Hello, Chatfish, and welcome back to Clipboards and Cups Are Evil. We fucking hate those things.
Well, they're not actually evil. They are being
You didn't know where to take that
You're having a
sentence.
stroke there. No, they're having a little stroke.
Nope, that's you. You didn't know where to take it. Nope,
Impersonated.
Nope, that's how long it took you. That's how long it took him to think of that. That was
No,
him trying
the
to cover.
Chatfish are having a stroke,
No,
not me.
it's you.
They're having a stroke. Not
You don't
me.
joke at a stroke. You don't joke at a stroke. All right, chat. Today we're continuing our. That's right. This game is scary. All right, so
Got boobs.
that was loud. You can turn that down.
You forgot about this. I bought a bed today. And sheets. And a frame. I'm gonna be a real human being. Who's on the bed.
Okay, it's dead.
Remember to Chatfish at me if you want to be on the raffle.
Machine was corrupted, chat. I had to do it. Chat, it was a Nazi machine. Like, Nazi. What's this? Another wrench? Wow. There's something in there. Alright, chat. I'm already scared. Okay. I'm just still in the process of waking up. And, okay. Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sardar. Join us? Question mark. Hope, just a heads up that Artak's propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're still working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. What? Franklin? What? Franklin. Well, there goes a person. No. She's like, eep. There's a person out there now.
Go help if you want.
Go help him if you. He's dead.
You don't want.
Squealy. That fucking pose is I died.
He's just fine. You're pessimist.
He's just like, I'm a dead body, not moving, not wiggling, no helmet, I'm in space, and that vacuum. Probably dead. Probably dead. Second excerpt from Commercialization of the Space Program by J.V. Edwards. Doctor, of course. Then Johnson's term came to an end, paving the way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering, the eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Many in Washington and the Pentagon found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many of whom had also successfully prevented U.S. involvement in Vietnam, that focused on solving problems at home.
Are you killing people or saving people? That's up to Chatfish to decide.
So far, we've saved people. Excerpt from article, Stairway to Heaven, by Dr. Angelina M. Allen. I think I read this. Yes, I did. Some of these articles are identical to other ones. Except from an article on the colonization of Mars by Dan Ousley. But the costs of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering, and their Spartan shells are a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism posters. All that might be about to change in a rare interview, Trans-Star President Alex Yu reveals his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling his vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an innocuous gray moss to me, an extremophile organism designed specifically for that purpose. Dubbed Takakia Catherine, the simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. Slow but effective at making space. See, chat? See that guy right there? He's dead. Screw thinks he's alive. But
No, he's fine.
He's not alive.
He's okay.
Look at him. He's just sitting there dead. Sitting there dead. Asteroid fragment? That's probably worth a fortune, chat fuckers. You can't call us that because it... because it...
It hurts my feelings.
Yes, chat, let the tears flow through you. Now I'll pick up the moon rock, and it will be worth a bajillion conversion points.
Yes, Jeffish. The more people who sign up for the raffle, the less likely that English gets to win it.
That is actually factual.
Can't store any more things, kids. You're full on shit. And it's currently glitching out like a Gmod.
Yeah, I can tell. That is most unfortunate and most annoying. Let us leave this place. No matter what happens, chat bros, do not use that. That is not a weapon. That is a little fucking dart gun. Lock and load, fishies, lock and load. Woo! Get out of here, you little baby boop. Woo! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Gonna come over here? Ooh, bam! There's a lot of debris here. That sounds bad. I think the next area is exposed to... They're called phantoms.
Also,
The atrium to the labs is locked. You could look for the key card, but there are probably other ways in. And you've always been good at improvising.
Maybe
I'm curious what you'll do. I think I know, but we'll see.
What is a kitten?
weapon repair kit. Nice. The little gun thing, the little guy, the little foam shooter. That is like the equivalent to the javelins from Call of Duty, Ghosts, or the other one where they threw space javelins to ants.
Alright, there's two people who are still alive. Salmon Kapoor and Thaddeus York. Everyone else seems to be, very fucking dead.
At least in the hardware labs.
We will track crew quarters nominal. We'll see if we can't help Salmon. Salmon! Alright, let's see. We gotta drop things. Temporarily, just so we can upgrade one of our guns.
You can drop all your trash.
Yeah, we'll just drop this real quick. How do you drop things? Oh, X.
X.
Let me clear out a little row. That should be enough. There we go. Now we take this. And I think we're going to apply it to the pistol. The pistol seems to have the most utility, but then again, so does the wrench. Maybe the wrench... Oh, wrench cannot be upgraded with this. Okay.
Just a wrench. What are you going to do to it?
I don't know. I thought I could. We need gunsmith level 1. Magazine capacity, range, and accuracy. I think what we'll do is we'll actually hold on to this. We'll grab what we can. We'll leave those there.
Head to the recycler, maybe.
There's a recycler probably here somewhere.
Phantom's nearby.
Second floor, I think. Alright, there appears to be some elevation in here we can access. Let's get up there. This game's pretty fucking awesome, chat. I recommend picking it up for additional video game fun times. Video game fun time! Now, chapters are a bit retarded. A bit retarded.
You saved cum. But at what cost?
Well, we have access to this. Weapon upgrade kit? That makes 2. That's very good, but I think we need another gun kit. Another glue cannon. Any glue ammo? Oh, shit. Charge it. Oh, God, what's the right gun?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. That's intense. Okay. We got him. Okay, there's a lot of supplies here. We need to find the location of the craftable stuff. Or the recycler in this area. Is there a map of the region? No, we don't have a map. I mean, there is, but...
Maybe in some point you'll have a map. Right now you have a little circle.
There's a turret that appears to be damaged we could repair.
Some stuff in the snowman have come.
Hello, my name is Mr. Gluey McGlueface. Well, we'll come back here for more stuff. Got some shells and some convertible materials.
You can hack it. Hacker man.
Hacker kid. What? That was close. To whomever gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface arms, also known as First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jelly deal hat could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. Hello, this is a reminder that if you need supplies from the machine shop, the supply closet key code is 3069. If you take anything, please let me know. I hear the...
Just gets upset. He's like,
3.1 Test specimen preparation. The dimension shall be optimized. Is it upstairs or is it downstairs?
feels like it'd be upstairs with you.
Not surprising. You found
It's
another way
downstairs.
in. Well done.
Thank you, January.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Am I looking fish? Like, looking fish! And they look at you. They're mad. Got called something stupid. And now we feel stupid. True. The dimension shall be optimized to small scale, 1 meter and 3. I don't know what that means. Operating to 1-0.02 air change per hour to achieve a loading factor of 0.1.9 M2. Applied TBO 79C to clean stainless steel sheet metal plate. Thoroughly coated specimen on sheet metal plate successfully with occurrences minimal waste. Immediately transferred specimen to conditioning environment. Small scale test successful. Recommend moving to full scale. Note glue is still vitrophobic. God damn it! Game. Don't do shit like that. It's already bad enough that I have to worry that every prop is a Nancy. Let's see. Eyes and ears. Please keep eyes on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here. I get it. But I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas.
Behind you.
Don't fucking say that, Squealy. He's downstairs. It just...
Are you sure?
Hey, this is
You're
Gus.
kissing the big thumpies.
Look, it's Gus. It's former Gus. Down in cargo bay. I found something curious in an outbound. In an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. It was stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells slated for delivery. to the Pythias facility. It might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe in the life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. Gus, you're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors, so I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything on the working order. I'm out, but just in case, I'm sending you the key code to my office. It's 1257. Dr. Thorstein. I like how we read the memo on how to safely store these security keys, and nobody fucking does. They're just like written down in emails and shit. Alright, 1257. That door over there opened. That door over there opened, shit. Now we teach this fucker a lesson. Why humanity is superior. Get fucked. Dr. Thorstein. Why is it Dr. Thorstein?
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
I have the sense he resented you. Fortunate. My new reployer. Dr. Thorstein. I just wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on a waiting list to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find a new one in my office this morning. It is this feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you. Further, however, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Thanks, Dr. Deo Igwe. Harlan gives a membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. That's right. The bounty will be moving to Decompresso once we have achieved a total of 6 memberships in total, which will activate his bounty. Then you may hunt
technically
Decompresso.
It's $30 in total.
Yep. Beyond stars and unofficial trans-star history. Dubbed the Ray's Field Theory, this discovery proved to be the jumping-off point for a string of scientific miracles TranStar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, this now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of a localized levitation effect derived from the theory of gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interactions inside the bowels of recyclers to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of Talos 1 lobby, the impact of Dr. Ray's theory is undeniable. The fact that they have orbitally lifted up Italian marble into space just shows you how fucking much money they dumped into this. I mean, this is a very luxurious facility, isn't it?
Art Deco, so yeah. Like they plate the walls of fucking gold.
Neuromods.
Neuromods.
We need to drop some stuff.
Eventually Kip will realize that it's not actually worth carrying every little thing he has.
I need to take him to the extraction thingy.
I know.
Doubles both the duration of well-fed bonus and gain consumption. Meh. 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 Increase your health. Meh. Mobility.
You would actually like that.
Increase health.
So 1 point. HP, stamina. You move quicker.
I'm hoping this fucking Dr. Thorstein had a recycler nearby. Oh shit.
There's a little B-Bird in chat. He's B-Birding.
Welcome to Stream B-Bert. To a very sexy video game. Chee-chee! Now, chat says we can lock doors, and this will prevent mimics from moving around the facility. However, that is the lazy option. I must live in perpetual fear. Because I am the biggest chicken, I know. Quite delicious, rotisserie kibs, if you will. Where?
Big man.
Oh, where? Okay. It's on the bottom floor. If we switch to a pistol, we could probably pop the sucker from above. And safely, too. There he is. Ow. Oh, no. Okay, not safely from above. We got him? We got him. Okay, maybe we can unlock the door from this side. That appears dangerous. I think that's where the breach in the hull is. Second floor. Machine shop. Demonstration stage. There's another one of those things in there.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security roster.
Nice. We have the strength to
left
actually
of him.
move this.
Your leverage paying off. People find it funny when he throws in a fucking refrigerator at Phantom at some point.
There's a little thing in there.
You have a Piscole. Sounds Piscole if you want to use
Pistols for range. This thing's probably gonna get close quarters. Oh shit, we got multiple.
Suit integrity damaged.
Damaged.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
It's down.
Aperture clear. Operator deployment resuming.
You can activate the operator terminal, by the way. To your left.
Requesting new operator.
Please don't be corrupted.
Oh, it'd be corrupted. It's new.
Transtar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class.
Nice, it actually repaired my suit.
The Arboretum's trees are part of the station's respiratory system, which goes all the way down to the atmosphere control room and life support. Our main energy needs are supplied by a superforged fusion reactor in the power plant. I'm a Cobalt 410 engineering class operator.
They are friends. They float around and fix things for you.
Okay, there's probably some nasty bastards around.
Remember, Chatfish, if you want to be in a raffle, at me, and I'll put you in it. If you think you don't, if you know you asked and
That thing right there.
don't know if I did, you can check these. Pump it, here, use your ass, and then run away because it's gonna explode.
Spare parts requires dismantle. My god. So many builds we could do, so many builds we don't have.
It's
Every airlock
It is.
has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Huntress is ready. Okay, guys. I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster Fly 1. Love your idea for capacity tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec, and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plant. Those tips will activate any touchscreen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricator, so we can make some of these after work and try them out. That's them
I like how
inventing
you
the...
interpreted that line.
No,
This
stop.
Clive
That's
one.
literally them inventing the fucking toy crossbow, by the way, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Please do it. It's not my responsibility. It's Morgan's. Let's see. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. I'll bring it up with Alex next. Let's see. Thank you for the update. I'll handle it. Dr. Thorstein, I checked the Neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator, and both check out. There's no obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. It's possible there's something in the specs Igwe is using that's causing the failure rate. Hard to believe. Igwe's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on it. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Weren't there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Entry 4. Preliminary tests with an increased spring constant are proving promising. But it's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough, but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorstein's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4. Supplemental. Dear Clive's diary, he's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with improvements to her toy gun design. Even if he was smart enough to improve on her work, she'd never give him the time of day. Entry 4. Supplemental. I'm well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range. And stay the hell away from my journal, Franklin. Franklin was snooping. He's a snooper. A Snoopy fish.
You were shocked.
By the system, even.
Operator approach. Inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal. Careful.
Radioactive. 3069. I knew it! Wiggly fuck. There we go.
Bonk.
We need to up the reload speed of the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing, Mary.
You didn't grab the ammo for it.
Neuromods.
Put them in your brain. Do it now. Don't think, just put them in your brain.
Finding lots of craftables to break down into craftable parts. The one thing we should probably get is an immediate storage expansion.
That means upgrading your suit.
Dismantle, break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts, and recover the spare parts from destroyed operators. That will again give us more resources out of everything, which is still good. It's an investment.
But if you want more inventory, you need to save up for the second suit modification.
I think at the end of the day, maximizing that is actually more important, but we'll take a look at what else we can get. Engineering.
Security.
Maybe maintenance. Repair
Security
level 2
is
would be
mostly
good.
combat.
Yep. We're good on combat, I think, for now.
Wait, which one was it? Where do you get physically stronger and more leverage? Or is that security?
It's literally leverage, is the name of the tree.
Welcome to the stream, Boogerton. Hope you're having a good day. Talking
Mr.
about
Oogie
going
Boogie.
fishing more often. What made you want to go fishing? You want the prize. You have something in mind, don't you? You have something in mind. He's like, I want a cookie. I want a... Okay, that's fair. I too want cookies, Boog. But do you see me having any chocolate chip cookies? I didn't think so. My little stairway to
Kid.
heaven.
Aerith can have Oreo. Kid can have Oreo.
That's why a kid can't have Oreo. He's too
Recycler.
broken.
Excellent. No! Not the bullets! Not the bullets!
Why do you keep doing that? Just press transfer junk.
Hell yes! What do we have for
can make.
fabrication options?
Bullets.
And the med kit.
Nothing particularly new. There's some items we have duplicates of. This and this can be broken down and refined into resources. Now, this as well. That is a thing we don't need.
Are you sure you want to recycle the Huntress?
That's not equipped.
Okay, no, I didn't see that one.
Numbers mean they're equipped on my toolbar. The music in this game is very good. I'm gonna have to give this OST a listen. Alright, it's time to now get everything we can and break it the fuck down. Hey,
Also,
Stony
that
5
computer
Pound
has
says, so
fun.
glad you are playing this great game. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a mood for System Shock inspired games, and this is one of the better ones I think I've played, definitely.
You know what was a big game that was inspired by System Shock, Gibbs?
BioShock?
No,
BioShock.
System Shock 2.
Oh my god, that one's like directly inspired.
It's almost like they were a sequel.
Don't sweat it when the cat's away. Nope, I've been running into a deficit for the past 5 years, so now it's time to balance the budget. Oh, you're just balancing the budget with Kibbs? Okay, well, you know what? The art team appreciates that. It's like, that's true. The art team's like, cookies. These ones are Mexican flavored. Don't sweat it. When the cat's away and all that, I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary, Clive. Hey, Clive. Sorry for the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming together rather nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary, Franklin. Psychotronic satellite. The satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the Psychotronic, see, notice how Psychoshock is a much better name based on like the words and verbiage this game uses? Just transistor elements, and install them in the new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking about it. Or asking. Just get it done as soon as possible, Dr. Thorstein.
But it said ASAP. Also, there was a little folder next to the monitor.
Oh, yes. Section 11.2.53. TranStar Uniform. Your TranStar uniform has been designed for the safety, comfort, and to facilitate your work. The uniform must be worn at all times while on board the station. While every effort has been made to make Talos a comfortable and safe place to work, there is always the chance of an accident or hazard. Departmental assignments can be determined by uniform style and color. 1. Brown and black, corporate and administrative. 2. Green and white, science and technology. 3. Orange is maintenance, engineering and maintenance. Blue and black is security.
You know what's funny? Do you know what's not on there?
I just realized something.
Red.
That girl in the hallway in that room that was pretending to repair that panel when we were walking through and woke up, she was wearing blue. She was security.
Yes. That actually is an important thing to note. She was not engineering. She was security.
The thing there.
It's actually funny how many little details there are in this game about that.
Franklin Good. Well, we found Franklin. He died up here. Listen, Franklin, I'm gonna have to ask you to get your little dead body off this little thing.
This game rewards upgrading shotgun. You know what this game also rewards?
Yeah.
Upgrading pistol.
Oh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna preemptively start throwing
And
things.
also
Oh, radiations.
Remember, that's where the radiation little thingy is. It also just rewards upgrading the primary thing you're using for damage.
The reason why I'm doing that in advance is because it's time to prepare this place for its extraction resources. This is a free way to enter this room.
Yes, if you didn't have the password.
Okay, that fire's
It's
too
like,
hot.
it's not gonna work.
And to be fair, the glue gun is used for that, but sometimes you have to use a lot of it very quickly. And honestly, it's not worth putting the fire out.
Ooh.
Well, when you touch it, yes, it would be, but...
We need leverage 3 to access this room.
Or... there's another way.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
No, I know for a fact there is another way.
Grunkle.
Might be to the basement, but I don't see a ceiling hatch.
No, you already used the other way I was thinking of.
Reload our stasis gun. Remember, chatfishes, it's okay to be scared. We always scared, kid. Start screaming. Alright. Well, while we're up here, let's just ferry what we can down. For when we inevitably get one of those grenades. This is just some quick logistics to get stuff ready for that eventuality.
Stacking up items for recycling by big crates you can't move.
Well, I'm eventually going to get my leverage up so I can do that. But good thinking, as a champ itchy.
No, that's literally the way I was, or the other way I was referring to, is using a recycler grenade.
Okay, there's a way to go down.
There's shinies down there, Kibbs. That means you can go down there. Did you fabricate the propulsion unit? Or
No.
did you just need to unlock it? Because you picked up the schematics for it.
I'll go check. Salman Kapoor is outside that room. We'd go rescue him. Please, I think that's the guy I have marked. Let's go back to the fabricator.
That's the recycler.
Artax propulsion system. I don't think I have one on hand.
No, you picked up the schematics. You did not pick up a unit.
A propulsion module for microgravity maneuvering, which can be attached to your TranStar uniform to also assist with jumps in gravity. Put in my backpack. I can have glide.
Now you can fall with style.
Interesting. Some stuff was hoarded up here. And, of course,
Remember they said they were testing it up here.
Clive was here. Yeah, I can tell.
Also, you can tell that other people have been around, as like in game. When
They've been going through the area like guns.
like when you see those glue pathways, that's the game hinting both that there is a way to go up there, but also someone else has been there.
It's world building.
Actually, devil design.
It's both. Because typically they are both.
Found Peter Coleman.
Yeah, Neuromod, ticket out his
Oh, little monster!
I like how you didn't look to see if anything else is on the platform.
Listen, they revealed themselves. Ah! There we go. I can go back up there. See, you don't understand how my... Oh.
No, I know how your brain works.
Oh, spider.
I hate those things. Jesus fucking Christ. It's scary as fuck. Alright, let's see. Here. Back up here. And then we make our way back to that thing. Okay, Peter, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to harvest your body.
Don't hop down yet. Yes, look in there. There's also another crate.
If I'm gonna throw everything down, I can. Just have to come back for later when I get
No,
high
hold on.
leverage.
Can you try to smack him? Like, if you smack it, does it move? No.
The developers kind of thought about these kinds of things because you could just cheese it. I'm noticing something.
No, there are ways you can still cheese it, but I guess they fixed some of them. Hey, look, a little emergency doorway you can go through that you ran by.
Check that in a second. See where this leads to.
Up.
I fell down. I fell down again. I fell down again. Too close quarters, not enough maneuvering room. That's one. The other body isn't.
Actually, I just thought of something you might be interested in looking into. Go to... And this is for Neuromods. It's not like a different area. Go to your options for Neuromods. Should be Scientist.
Necropsy will allow us to become more valuable organs from Typhon remains. That's very good investment.
That's it, because if you remember, do you know those things where it's like, I can't pick this up. This is the thing that you need to have. No, oh, actually, no, that said, you can get your next suit upgrade if you want to get that. But
Screw
it does
that.
cost the
Resources. Remember, we can always... That just for convenience sake. Access to more resource types is always good. Because it expands our amount of resources.
Because you need those Typhon organs. They give you a decent amount of exotic.
We want to get access to more resources. Next we want to get is the scrap metal. So we can maximize our production.
Follow me like this. That would be interesting.
Or like an immersive sim style game. Immersive sims are like one of my favorite style games.
Operator.
As time is going on.
TranStar Pyramid
Maybe I can help you.
490 medical.
Diagnosing.
Ready for floor. Please stand clear.
There. All better. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Okay, now that got us access to that room. Okay, we got a new log.
Hello?
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
That side of the lab was
Nice.
breached. Hard vacuum. No gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him.
There's his key card right there.
Yep.
What I like about games like this is the entire level feels like mechanics. Oh, rich with depth. Whoop! This is an area.
Oh my goodness. Gibbs.
Titus.
The bot got its first kill
What do you mean?
on Twitch. It murdered a cheap viewer.
It's like.
No, it was one of those fucking like buy views bots. It's like, okay, yeah, you can just fuck right off with that.
Yep. The reason why Robin installed that bot to our Twitch thing, so that it reduces the amount of moderation stuff you guys have to do.
The thing, there's usually not that much anyway, but it's nice when we're not here that it can just do it without anyone having to keep track of it.
Last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. William
Hello,
Yu.
space. that what they're doing in the same place? Two final frontiers, the mine and space itself.
Kib is cheating by playing this in the daytime. The thing is, the game has some spooky elements, but it's not scary.
You said that as Kib is going.
No, Gibbs is a bitch. You did do.
Okay, that was real. I thought it was fake.
And you notice with how much material Kibbs likes to hoard, he has.
Yeah, I saw you.
Just
All
a
of these
chair.
fucking shotgun
Why did you
shells to
kill the
waste.
chair? It did nothing to you.
Okay, we killed it.
Gibbs.
I'm going back here to get all the loot I couldn't pick up. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me! Where do you fucking things come from?
Are you sure you want those answers, kid?
Damn it. Oh, I haven't even been over here. That's where.
No, you haven't.
Sean Larson, he's dead. Wake up! Starts crying.
Gibbs. Important question.
What?
Regular nuggies or nuggies that are slathered in buffalo sauce?
Buffalo. And then get a little bit of
Another
ranch for yourself.
question: regular nuggies or dino nuggies?
I don't have dino nuggies, and you know that.
I have
Why
China
did
nuggets.
you buy them?
Because they don't sell them.
Yeah, they do.
Not at my store.
You should go to Walmart. Walmart sells them.
If I ever see them fucking selling dino nuggies, I will take a picture and DM you.
Alright, chat, looks like
How much for you to?
cleaned up
How
this
much for
base.
you to buy dino nuggies?
Randall.
Just hoarding from Amazon, you cheap ends. Can't say it like that. Boog, you know that. I would like to, but
I would like to, but I can't.
he will get a lot bad.
Okay, Chatfish, we need to climb, motherfucker.
Do parkour in first person.
We're American, we call it free running.
Oh yeah, we call
This
it-
is an American channel. Not a French channel. By working through
French call it
a
free.
series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern and I read that. Okay. I'm gonna make sure we get all the loot. We haven't prepared that.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Something in here. Clive Lawrence is in here. Neuromod. Now we teach it a fucking lesson.
Clive, no.
Okay, we have to go and break stuff down. Oh, nice. Convenient.
Hey, look. You might want to sort just so you get space.
Yep, I will. Any excess weapons we don't have? Yes.
You don't even have to recycle them yet because you can go back and grab the other gun and throw it in. Then Kib starts to try to stuff like physical objects in the recycler.
Japanese are mad because I'm recycling. Like, we want dirty space station. Meanwhile, they come back to investigate the space station. It's just fucking clean halls. Everything's gone. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, so like I not only cleaned up the space station of monsters, I also literally cleaned up the space station. You're welcome,
Jenna, you don't
Transtar
understand.
Union. Or Transtar, not Union.
Reggie is the one who wants to eat dino nuggies.
I think we should all eat dino nuggies in commemoration of Dinosaur Month. Yeah.
Is that it? Is that all you have for me, Lord Kib? Okay, that is.
Now you can go back and stuff it in the recycler.
And then he fell down and died. He's I know, but I gotta make sure I didn't miss anything back here.
Boag disagrees. He says car nuggies are better than dino nuggies.
It's just like driving across this plate. Yeah, but
Sir,
you're
you go
retarded.
Like the fucking cashier just looks at him. Sir, you're 40 years old. Not to me.
The body may be old, but the mind is young. But the mind.
The body is willing.
Decompressor. What are you doing over there? He's like, oh, blue.
I am blue, dabba-dee dabba-die.
We're gonna do a little French fry. French fry. We gotta go through everything again because now we gotta make sure we got everything. Okay, this room we did pick clean pretty good.
Yes, I'm 40 plus, which means I no longer care. Now bring me my car nuggies.
I no longer care. There was a time in which I was worried I'd be judged harshly. That time has since passed.
I know better now.
Bring
Your
me.
opinions are cringe.
Where are my car nuggies? Where are you, little floating fuck?
Inspector, your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Job done. Are we gonna go into space chat? Wait,
Kip,
no.
you didn't say it right.
I don't want to travel just space.
You can tell he had so much fun with that. Yeah, like even in the record, he's just like the laugh right before he says it.
Ooh, cargo.
The one place not invested by capitalism. Sprays.
Things are falling off.
It appears the space station might be falling apart, Chatfish. With the
Maybe a
wrenches.
bad thing.
They start smacking walls and stuff down the corridor. It's like, yeah, Chat, that's helping. If it's fixing things. You hand Chad a Rubik's Cube and tell him to fix it, and they hand it back all dented, broken.
They tore it apart to put it in place.
It's got a little tape on it and glue.
Microgravity.
Your TranStar suit is equipped with a propulsion system to navigate the harsh environments of space. To navigate in 0G, use WASD to thrust and shift to boost. Press Q and E to brake. You can press space to ascend and C to descend and E and Q to roll. Standardized space controls. Oh, this is cool.
So,
like Dead Space
Gibbs,
2.
I don't know if you put it together yet, but every major area in the game can be accessible from space. That is why you have to first unlock the airlock from inside the station for those zones.
How are you doing, little beep boop man? Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop beep. And it just floats away. Get back here, I want to talk to you. He's like literally like, no, go away, human, go away, human. Why would you like to use pyramid? I can't really hear you, little beep boop machine.
Gibbs, what do you mean you can't hear him? As you fucking just breathe. To be fair, I don't mind that this game doesn't bother with, like, you have only so much time, like, with oxygen and shit like that, and it's more just going off of, here's your momentum.
There's that human corpse that floated out there.
Do we know if it's really a human corpse?
Squilly,
No,
see that human
Yeah.
you said was totally fine? There he is.
It's fine. Yeah.
It says corpse.
He's just napping.
His name's Human Corpse. What are you talking about?
He's just napping.
What's up, Mr. Corpse? How are you? You see, it wasn't space that killed him, kids. It was clearly him being sucked by
Yeah, no.
Technically
guy.
speaking, what probably killed him was the whack
A
of
typhon.
atmosphere.
I think a Typhon got him, because that's the death... That body looks like Typhon. That's what Typhons do to people.
Been typhoned.
Charisma Chow...
You know, Jen,
Chow
I
Chow.
know there is an option for oxygen, but if you're just doing the normal difficulty, it's not flagged on.
Well, a lot of the
Remember, you
options were locked, but you have to... There's a new game plus, like survival and
Yeah, it's
extreme
basically
modes.
like the hardcore survival stuff.
Which
So
actually
even
makes
though
like a
death-
second playthrough this really awesome.
Yes. Also, the new game plus option,
Then
so you can just try to do silly things.
New Game Plus is a really cool concept.
Go to the moon. Excuse me, Plague. That's the DLC.
It is.
Which, it's an interesting idea, but it's not necessarily relevant to the story. Beyond the fact that, you know, it touches on elements from it.
Chatfishes? Like chatfishes.
Don't forget Gibbs. There's a key card in this room.
Ouch. I just bounced off the body. Or bounced off that thing.
Yeah, because you have inertia and momentum.
How do I stop moving? I forget.
You have to...
Oh, this is for when O2 is a mechanic.
Yes, you can also shoot them.
Door can't be opened. Perhaps this door can be closed?
You found him.
Neuromods, put it on your brain.
Surprising. Well done.
Not here though, because you can't do it in here.
Hello?
I do.
Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess, I don't know. I've been in the lab all day, hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I was just... I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Yes, sir. Time to check the lower root level. Damn it. No access to the key code, chatfishes. Like chatfishes. Look at them. Shotgun shells. An easy W for Kip. Dr. Calvino's workshop. So yeah, like all the labs in between must have been lost to 0G or something.
Are you saying something might have exploded?
Because when she was talking about they lost 2 labs, was it these 2 labs she was talking about? Because that makes sense.
Gibbs should use his flashlight. No, he forgets about such things.
I do, but just runs out of battery. Psychotronics locked. We can go over there,
It's
but
locked though,
yeah, we can't.
which means you can't get in from the outside.
Let's check the debris that blasted out there. Oh, just a piece of geometry. A desk, maybe.
Do you like the breathing sounds, Gibbs? Make you happy?
Lets me know I'm breathing oxygen and not dead. Yeah, the
You look
human
at your
corpse is
O2,
found.
it's actually been like empty for like hours. He's like, wait a minute,
What am I
my
doing?
O2's out and I'm still breathing. What does that mean?
I'm a orc. I think I breathe, therefore I breathe. Therefore I...
Like that stupid fucking meme. Wait, I'm an orc. What? You're not an orc. Did you say he's an orc? Yeah, I heard him say he's an orc. He's an orc. He becomes an orc. He's like, so stupid. No, because the initial orc, he's like, oh, that's how it is.
I'm an orc. Always happened. His childhood and everything, just like it replaces images. with
The
him
thing
as
is,
an
I can
orc.
understand why people like the orcs, but some people take it way too far.
Chat, do you think that space is scary? Like,
If you couldn't figure it out, that little thing that you saw there, that's the psychoanalysis thing that can tell you if something's a mimic or not.
I don't have that, do I?
No,
Yes.
but you do see it in the loading screen, which is why I don't care that you haven't seen it yet.
1 second.
Your second's up.
What are you doing, Squiddles? Squiddles? Squirtles? No, god damn it!
You do that every time.
Give me the bullets back!
Why are you stupid?
Yes! Are you ready? No! Crafting for chatfishies! Crafting for chatfishies!
To be fair, you have a lot of pistol ammo.
I made a lot. Because I didn't know if I'd need them. There's radiation over there, but we can't deal with that yet.
I like how they just have simple little signs. It's warning radiation.
A little Sputnik down there.
And I don't even mean like little signs on the wall, as in they have like little like signs they can just prop up, like the wet floor sign, just saying, "Hey, radiation, you know, be careful."
Oh wait, you can go underneath. I didn't know we could go underneath here. Indio's been a member for 27 months. Great job on the Celeste loot, Indio. Indio. Supposed to make 2 versions of those, so we can always do extra things. It's fine. Well, but for future reference, if you can, I'll pay extra for it. Part of my evil plans. What is he talking about? Don't worry about it, Indio. Or chat, wrong person. Evil, evil plans. Where are you? Oh my god, that's gonna electrocute me. Don't go that way. This is pretty cool. Okay, we've explored all that. Dr. Calvino's workshop is 32 meters away. No. We're going to go through the vents because it's safer so I don't get zapped. Because I don't want to get electrocuted. Dr. Calvino's workshop is here. But how come why come? Oh, that's right. I have a thing. Quick save. Through a glass darkly.
I return with my buffalo chicken nuggies.
Delicious. Enjoy your little nuggies. Chicken nuggies. No buttermilk ranch to go with it? Hands. Are you insane?
No,
No.
just ketchup.
I don't know if I hate you or despise you for fucking having ketchup with buffalo sauce mixed. I can't even fathom why you would do that. Alright, this requires chat. Buffalo sauce with ketchup. Should hands be murdered? Stabbed? Like, what do we do to them? Like, They look at hands. They look at their options like, Ooh. 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 Chat, stop. Stop that. Goofy. Goofy Chatfish. Goofy! We gotta restore power to this room somehow. The metaphors here, typically the objective of control theory is to monitor the output system and compare it with the desired output, the references signal. The difference between the actual and the desired outputs, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system. To bring the actual output closer to the reference, good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Okay.
There you go, Cubes. Now you can enjoy looking at that.
We have a Streamlab, says Toomba. Temper Tantrum donates $50 and says, to pay my debt. Hashtag Hellbucket statue. Hashtag Arconan. Hashtag SF. That puts you on the Hellbucket statue. Thank you for your generous donation. Welcome to stream, little Sandet. Succeeded. Dr. Calvino. Okay.
I heard... what was it? I heard Harkonnen. What were the others?
Harkonnen and SF. For the Baron. Check for the Baron. Dr. Calvino. Okay, I'll get right on that. Mary. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams. Empty, of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word. Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. With Dr. Thorstein. Lorenzo Calvino. Sure, Clive. Lorenzo Calvino, Clive to Lawrence. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Looking Glass Technical. I've had a look at the specs you've sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down. Anyway, come by when you get a chance, and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Jorgen. Alright. Jorgen was like, bruh, what if, like, somebody like me with a wrench starts bonking and bapping?
Also, Kibbs, I posted a work of art in the stream room.
It's something that we want to stream. Is that why you posted it?
No, you can simply look at it.
I'm not going to look at it then. I'm going to focus on the stream. Goober. Let's see. Gibbs should put Yinglis into the recycler. Well, I won't get anything useful out of it. There's a health pack in there. But can I squeak in there if I just crouch? No. I cannot. Alright, so power can't be restored from in here. Or at least power is needed. The computer terminal over here says nothing about restoration of power. It says something about the server rooms, which leads me to believe that there's some sort of server room somewhere. There's a bunch of rooms that are inaccessible up there in the atrium, but I think that's where those rooms blew out. There's also some rooms over there. Talisman exterior over there. Yep, and that was the blown out rooms. Power kiosk. There's a power kiosk in the left. What is a power kiosk? Is it underground? Or underground? Is it under here? No, it isn't. Power kiosk. What does that mean? Does that mean it's upstairs? Power kiosk. There is a platform up there. Means that very well could be stuff up there.
But can you get up there?
Easily. Easily peasily. Damn it. You know what? We could probably just save ourselves some hassle and do it like this. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch! There we go. Okay, well, we're up here. We did discover that there was some stuff up here, so that is nice. But there's no such power kiosks that this game speaks of. Power kiosk.
Yes, Decompresso, you are still gray.
You are but a gray fish. At least for now.
Oh, Semper, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I just took a picture
Oh, there it
of
is.
my paper plate with my chicken nuggies and my ketchup.
Power control terminal.
Try looking up at the screen.
Found the button. There's a tinier panel. Prototype looking glass. Video playback. Test phase 1. Could not connect to host. Test phase 2. Could not connect to host. Network utilities. Checking server status. Server status online. Those are online. Restoring connection. Connection restored.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Diagnose network servers. All servers are online. Video playback. Now let's try.
It's running?
Light-field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Okay, next up. Episode 2.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Piscatole.
He's mad. Something's gonna happen to him. Went to the left. Where did Dr. Calvino go? Okay, so he waddled.
Off screen.
Okay, so he didn't die here. Chair's knocked over.
But there are other scenes, Kibbs.
There are more than these two?
There are 3 screens there. I think what he means is go to the different looking glass screens.
Something happened on the other screen. Something we could figure out.
Playback.
Okay, because he walks up that way.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
No, just
Watch what she does.
Just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompis katolle.
He looks back that way. Thermos to warm his coffee or something? There's a compartment.
Well, well, well. Did you see what you need to unlock it, though?
The thermos.
Because remember when he was saying, hey, can you make it so the scale can recognize a specific weight?
Where is that thermos? Did we bump into it? Did we throw it around, perhaps? I don't...
Recycle it.
Well, I don't think we recycled it. Thermos. Look for his thermos, chat.
Don't forget you have... Yep.
Where is it? Look for thermos chatfishies. Look. You need to use your little chatfishy eyes. There it is! Dr. Calvino's tumbler. Nice. He was hiding 2 neuromods and Lorenzo's Calvino's cabin. Keycard to access his room now.
Yep, each person has their own, like, quarters. Some of them are locked behind keycards.
Nice. Chat, bitchin'. Like, thank you, Kip. We love it when you say that. Says Chatfish. Okay, well, I guess you're welcome, I guess. Or whatever, dude. Whatever. Just like, oh, damn it. Alright, let's see. Maintenance. Well, that'll give us repair 2. Fix broken turrets, operators, and electrical junctions with spare parts. Increased efficiency with spare parts and suit patch kits. That's super useful. There's so many useful things. Dismantle. Neuromod 3. Okay, what we're going to go is we're going to go for repair 2 because it's going to open up new avenues.
Or you can get leverage.
Oh,
literally.
What's this? Leverage 4? Lift even heavier objects?
It's leverage 2.
Leverage 2. Leverage 3. There's so many options. So many good choices. This is a good game. Because all of these are good choices, and I just hate it. Like, we want to get that because I'm sitting on weapon upgrade kits waiting to get the next tier. But repair will allow me to access more rooms. This will get us breakdown equipment in your inventory into spare parts and recover spare parts. Honestly, I'm going to go with this. This will open up new access and entry points. We'll get repair up next. Now there is some things we can repair that might save us some hassle in the future. What the fuck? Reload. What the fuck? You saw that too, chatfishes. A new grenade. Nullware transmitter. Developed by Psychotronics, the null wave transmitter emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. But chat bitches, if we affix you and start strangling you.
Don't worry, you'll get plenty of neuromods in time.
Should patch the breach, but I think it's not supposed to be patched. What was that? Emmy Schmidt. Ballistics Lab keycard. Okay. So what's curious is, so far when I read the logs and everything I've discovered, none of the station's people seem to talk about like they really know what these typhons are. It's very strange. But yet, the January system knows what they are.
How you look at the terminal, Gibbs?
Cycler charges. Nice! We got 2 of them, chat bros. Now it's time to make
Gibbs, look at
big
the
fucking
terminal.
piles.
No, Gibbs, look at the terminal before you do it.
I will in a second, hold on. Date, incident, October 21st, 2034. Employee, Lily Morris. Description, recycler charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once a part of me is now neatly compacted into this sphere you see before you. Take heed. She lost her foot. Release the cycler charge. They're dead, chatfishies. I've moused them. Well, this is a free recycler. Let's fucking fill it to the rim.
No, you can only use it once.
No! No! This is science. That would be so amazing if it was free. Damn it. Bullshit.
Notice the bottom add recycler charge.
Yep. Not worth it to do it there. Recycler charge fab plan. Unknown material. Lily, I was testing the recycler charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber and set off the charge. Mixed in with the result was something I've never seen before. A purple, almost organic looking substance. The exotic materials that we got from that. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed. So I placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Aim. They had recycled a typhon, is what probably happened there. That was hiding. Recycler charge fab plan. Lily, I've been informed you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. It just happens I have a spare plan in my quarters. Remind me before next shift and I'll bring it down. Dr. Thorstein, we need to get to Dr. Thorstein's quarters. He has a recycler plan for the fabricator.
And once you have that, Gibbs, then you will truly be free.
Oh yeah. Yep, the exotic material he had gotten is put in. Yeah, we should be right out. Nice, we have leverage. That flu stuff. For Lily, new code 5124. That seems destroyed there. Chatfishes. Check underneath. Oh yeah, chatfishes. Hell yeah, boy, the kid. Fucking chatfish. So goofy. Little goober fish.
Might look at the whiteboard. Might be something interesting there.
Aluminum. Glass, not available. Iron. Copper. That's over the top of that. 95, 75 mg. Material yields. Marble, 35 milligrams. Concrete, 0.01. Wood, tungsten, carbon fiber, epoxy, rubber, and cardboard. I like how the environment actually has details in regards to the experiments of each laboratory. This is why if they ever did a remake of Half-Life, they should definitely take a page from this game. I think if Half-Life was a fucking immersive sim, it would have been amazing. More than it already was. An immersive sim. This is basically an immersive sim style Half-Life, kind of, in a way. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to glue that up so we can repair it. And there we go. Now we have a fast route to this room. That's extremely useful because now we can begin to basically take all the bodies and break them down into their base components. What in the
You walk
fuck?
through the metal detector.
What the fuck out of that guy get there? Okay. Alright, so phase 2 of Operation Kib is to now drag the bodies from this section and not leave this area because enemies might respawn. But first we need to clear the area. Any mimics or bodies. And now we'll be able to grab stuff we couldn't grab before, because now we have the space. Jorgen Thorstein's corpse. Now we have a key code to Jorgen Thorstein's room, or vault. Is this a note? If you forget the code, ES and XE. Oh my god, write that down. That's the element table, isn't it?
My goodness, chat. He thought of an idea.
I don't remember the base components or the numbers of the element table.
Have you considered, if he says, remember this, that there's probably a periodic table somewhere around?
ESEX. ES. That's an alphabetized. No. It's not. Okay, start from the top.
It's going to be one of the heavier ones.
ES is 99. EX.
XE.
Or XE. So 99. $54.
54.
99.54. Oh yeah. And we got anti-rad. Ooh, an anti-rad thing. That'll give us access to that other area. Oh my god, this game's so much fun. Let's see.
I like how Yinglis was trying to help you, but then accidentally fucking started writing the code backwards.
He's just a little English.
He did try.
I can have a pair of shirts.
alarm. You're standing on top of it.
Eradicator auto-turret version 0.7.6 online.
Oh, we can cover me in case I have run into any baddies. Repair level 3. God damn it! This will require leverage 3, so yeah, I was wise not to get that right away. Leverage 3.
No, it doesn't. Gibbs, use your mind.
A grenade. We make the pile of stuff here.
Yes.
Lord of the Rings music.
Why are you building it there? You can build it next to the other heavy shit. It's right next to that one.
Well, it's basically going to be in sort of like a circle. Alright, so we got to stack all
I'm
this
annoyed at
debris.
myself. After I said use your mind, I was thinking, Wade.
Use your mind. Use your mind. No, open your mind. Open your mind. Open your... I love that movie. It's a favorite of mine.
You know what's also funny about it? There's no evidence on whether or not the entire movie is actually what he paid for, or if he was legit a double agent.
And they should never answer that question.
No, they shouldn't.
Because that's what
That would
makes
be-
it interesting.
No,
Mysteries
if
are
the
good.
writer himself wrote a definitive answer, that's fine, but the audience shouldn't be told.
Yes. It's better that we don't know, because that's what makes the movie fun, and it makes it sort of like, ooh, was it real or was it not? I like to think that it was real, but at the same time, the mystery factor adds an extra layer to it.
Because the funny thing is, the more you think about it, he literally got exactly what he paid for.
He did. Gotta make a pile of stuff so I can get a lot of things to break down. Cheatfish, cheatfish. Right, there's some bodies around here that need to be picked up, scooped up.
English, don't
Robots scared me.
forget, he specifically said no spumblers.
Yes, no spoilers. I enjoy playing through these games blind.
I enjoy spoiling them for you, but then you get butt mad about it.
I do. And I will always get butt mad about it. Because part of the fun of a game is discovery.
No, it's solving it before you even play.
Chatfish and I discovered together. Together.
Much like you discovered gravity. Just now.
Okay, before we go any further, let's go up here and craft that radiation resistant thing, I think. Interest propulsion anti-rad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hello, Mango Lad.
Welcome to Stream Mango Fish. Gotta continue working on
I
our
think
pile.
if you just bought leverage 2, you could have lifted that up.
Coulda. I'll have to just be content with what I can carry. Now don't throw this because it'll make my fucking pile explode. Quick save. Gotta make sure we maximize the use of this grenade, chat, and get as much craftable material as we can out of it. Okay. Now we should start working on the bodies. The bodies are the most, I think, annoying thing, and there was a body that was disposed of over here, I think? There it is. Come on, Peter. You're gonna make some good biomaterial. He's like, no, no! But his spirit's saying that because he's actually dead. He's a corpse. Cleaning up the space station. making things clean for Chatfish too. Alright, let's do body retrieval. Body retrieval is the most annoying thing to do, because bodies have to be dragged. But it's also incredibly easy. Now, how fast can I throw these things? Okay, that's not
true. They do have to be dragged or thrown.
What if I try to... Quicker to drag. Steady, consistent progress. Some bodies can't be retrieved because they're in weird locations. In this area. Gotta get that body over there, chat. Bodies are spooky and scares Chatfish. Chatfish roll around on the floor, bump into dead body, scream. The scream.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Yeah, I'm not gonna recycle any unconscious personnel.
Yeah.
So it's corpse. 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 Just making sure.
To be fair, if they're unconscious, they wouldn't know. It's like, you know, sweeping, but then permanent.
Are there any more bodies in reachable range? Yes, there is. Is there any body up here that needs to be dragged down? No. There is. Fortunate for me. I'm not going to bother with all the materials. We'll see how much stuff we get. Alright, there's a body there. Check the furthest away point, which is down here. No bodies. Very good. Alright, let's grab this body and get it going. Come on, Thaddeus. Thaddeus, I'm a space marine. Shut up. You're not a space marine. I'm a space marine in China War 2. I jump jet around and I'm kind of a little bit gay. A little bit. But only a little bit. Body retrieval. Hell yeah. Okay. What makes this kind of fun is, like, it feels like it tickles my efficiencies. Like perfection. Like, yes, I must grab all the bodies and stack them into a pile. It's so novel as a concept. I just enjoy doing it. It's kind of fun, isn't it? Like, we look at this little pile we've made, chat, and there's just this little happy pile. It gets bigger and bigger as we toss more shit on top of it. Now, were there any carcasses up there? I don't think so. I think there was only a couple of bodies near. I feel like there were more, but I don't think so. Okay, that's one body there. Now, there are at least 2 more bodies I can think of, but I don't think I can reach the other bodies. I don't think there were any bodies in this room right here. But there was a body here. Amy Schmidt. Sad corpse. She's literally dead. Oh, we need to go back to medical later and check on the unconscious person we left in there. We closed the door and we left them in there, chat. Because we stasised them. Because they were being mind controlled. Hopefully that cleansed their mind or whatever. I'm not really sure. Okay, come on, baby. I think there's a body upstairs, maybe 2. There's one in that little theater room, for sure. I think it was a security guard. This is an engineer. Guess we'll start recycling fishes. Welcome, Slendio. He's like, Slendio. And it says corpse on her. It's entirely possible that the vents in the upper sections had a body in them as well. We should probably investigate that. Possibility. Was there a body in here? There might be. I don't think so.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing.
I mean, that's useful.
Abrasions, fatigue, nothing life-threatening. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
There's a body up here. What? Do not enter? First floor. Okay, this is get the body down. Gotcha. Okabe, get in there. You little shit. That's one body down. Alright, let's just ferry the bodies from the second floor down. Get this elevator shaft.
Hello, again, Dr. Yu.
Oh, pistol and some bullets. Actually, hold up.
You could try the anti-psychic grenade on the guy in medical. Given how the game works, I suspect he'll still be unconscious.
Maybe. We'll see. He was unconscious when we last saw him. Right, now we can grab these things out of this. We were full before. And so many of these items we couldn't actually grab. There's a body over here. Get a glue gun and some materials on her. There you go. Alright, we're starting to fill up on goods. It is time to go to the recycler. Wasn't the recycler in one of these people's rooms? I think so. Perhaps the doctor. I thought he had a recycler. He didn't. Damn it! Damn it, damn it. We're gonna break down some of the food, because I noticed that the food is starting to pile up. It is healable material, but there's so much of it in those pantries. We might as well break it down. The breathing scared me a little. Okay, once we get a nice pile going of stuff here.
No alien material detected.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Break down a bunch of our equipment. Let's have a glue gun. And a bunch of the useless, frivolous things. Break that down. Or transfer all the junk out. Send the apples out. The alcohol. Pretty much all the consumables. We're just gonna completely clean our inventory of that stuff. Recycler charge 6. That's amazing. Alright, we gotta hold on to those.
Until you can find the specs for them. You can just make them.
Hell yeah. Ideally, we want to be as efficient as possible. Alright, there's like, I think 2 more bodies that remain. Just grab this one. Get
Do remember, bodies, most of it ends up being organic.
Organic's useful for medkits, I think, right?
Probably.
I think so. She just looks like she's just side-eye looking. I was like, what are you doing? Where are you taking me? To heaven.
Okay, I am back.
Turning you into little health boxes.
No alien material detected.
Welcome back, little
I
kitten.
may have been scammed. I may have not have been. I will see in time.
Put this little body here. Well, okay, tell them what happened, because somebody's got to
So,
look out for you.
A salesman came to my home.
Shoot them.
Or
Tell him to leave.
A man claiming to be a supplier. For
Please
my
tell me you
energy,
didn't give them any
ITT.
food. Or money.
I did not give him food. Or money.
Or a bank account or credit card.
No, I showed him a bill for my AEP, aka my energy.
Contact them immediately.
I already did. And they told me if I get an email saying that my choice provider being's changed, do you want to opt out of this? Call them immediately.
Yes.
So
I'm glad you did the right precautions. I'm proud of you. Making sure you contact them immediately and making sure that, that happens. Keep an eye on it for the next for about a week or so.
Yeah.
I remember not something exactly like that, but there was an internet provider that was coming in my area, and they were trying to get people to sign on. But the issue is, almost everything about it looked really fucking sketch. It ended up being not sketchy. It was fucking weird. Because the sales guy is like, yeah, I'm from out of state and all that. It's like, uh-huh. But it's just like, okay, looking at his little tablet thing, just, like kind of giving it the side eye every now and then. It's just like, okay, like that is the tablets I know that these providers use, but that's not like shit like that's not hard to get a hold of.
I was looking up their website. IDT Energy is a thing. It's not necessarily a scam, but there's a scam related to it about people
doing shit
of a door-to-door salesman coming to their home and essentially getting them to sign shit. And specifically a different not provider, but a company coming up once they signed something instead of IDT. So I thought that was interesting. I immediately called AEP to make sure everything's not lost already. But they don't have any information besides me signing a paper and it turns into terms and agreement.
Lily calls to me. It's like, what are you talking about? It was deleted 0.4 seconds ago.
Now I can take all the stuff out of these cabinets. No, wait, there's other survivors will be hungry. Like, nope. No, there's my headcanon. I think that might have been the last body. I think there's one more. Nope, there's none. Wrench and that. Come on, Doctor. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for the Duke. Let's go. This is quite cathartic, isn't it? It's like Viscera cleanup detail. Except Viscera cleanup Psychoshock. Viscera cleanup.
You said you didn't like Viscera cleanup detail.
It's a stressful game. But it's meant to be stressful. So it succeeds at its job. Oh, I didn't read that, I don't think. Log every time you enter the maintenance crawl space through the access panel. Leaky pipe fixed, R wood. Unexplained light flicker, unable to locate source. Power grid, okay, R wood. Electrical device near machine shop, unstable. Use local adhesive to temporary fix, R wood. Note, in case of emergency, head into the maintenance crawl space via the tunnel access panel below. To shut off local power, notify me immediately, R wood. Could you imagine coming to the space station to investigate the calamity that had befallen it? To discover that everybody's gone because they all got recycled. You wouldn't even know. Like, you didn't even know because recyclers was experimental technology on the station. So the entire concept of that happening is just like mysterious. Think about that. That's nuts. There'll just be a mystery. If you delete the logs and any research materials pertaining to the recycler grenades and destroy them all, of course. But you could, theoretically speaking, cover it up. To a degree. I think people would still want to know what the fuck happened to all these people. God damn, there's a lot of dead people. Okay, just so I don't forget the other one. Wait, was there another one? Maybe not. Come on, Hope, let's go. The only hope you have is you're going to become recycled material. Alright, good luck at work, little Choompas.
Little Choompas bread, little Choompas bread.
Oh my god, I didn't see that Neuromod there. This guy's security. Oh, hey. Sun-dried tomatoes. Tomato jerky.
Tomato.
Okay, through this vent there was a body. And unfortunately it's down here. That's unfortunate. I don't think Randall will be able to be extracted. Sadly. I think this is the body I was fearing that would be left behind. Yeah, we can't jump with the body. And I sincerely doubt we have the capability to. I mean, we... maybe. No. Our throws are too weak. If we could hop them over ledges, then maybe we could have done it. Jano donates 25 post bucks. Shabubba, shabubba, shabubba. Head patch for rapier. Forehead heat signature. Eyes have fun. Eyes having fun. SF free. Alu Harkonnen. Thank you for the generous donation, little Jano, and enjoy heat signature. You can all thank Choomba for showing that to us the other day.
Chatfish funding another free yellow pallet.
Yeah. That technically Al is already free, isn't he? Or wait,
Yeah.
or is that true?
They already funded a free yellow pallet.
You want to do another one? Or do you want to do another tenties? Nazra and Rhea have not gotten the same treatment. They have been untentied. This is true. Celeste and I have been tentied, though. I think there's the last two bodies, I think. And then we're done with the bodies. And then we move on to the boxes and stuff. That should be plenty of organic material.
Target, no alien material detected.
I think we'll just round up all the boxes and stuff in here, and that should be good. I think that's more than good, honestly. Oh, oops. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Was he freed? I believe so. I believe the Palu was indeed freed. Alright, let's grab Hope's body. I'm just saying. Killjoy, welcome to the stream. You're a little chatfish. He's like, Ikido. And then he looks at you. He's like literally the size of a peanut. Little pinfish.
There's something incredibly amusing about recycling someone whose name is Hope.
It's kind of funny, isn't it? Killjoy donates $20. I use this plus 20 from Patreon, which is 40 in total, to finish Chatfish Drop. And start the Snoot Game Fund. The Snoot Game Fund? Again, chat? Really? Give Chatfish Drop to whoever is best at giving Aerith an expression of horror. And Snoot Game doesn't need a new thumbnail. #SF. It doesn't. You are technically
That's
right.
$25 in total. 20 bonus dollars from me. Because you just gave him.
A revisiting of the Snoot Game.
Okay.
I mean, there are different paths and options. That's actually interesting.
I don't know. I'm just saying, okay.
It's beyond Squealy's
Could
intelligence.
Snoot Game be
I'm
funded
smarter.
right now, considering that Chatfish Drop is not already funded yet?
He put his 20 from Patreon and his 20 from that donut up there. It's a new month.
So
'Cause
then it would be $12 into the Snoot Game Fund.
Yep, see? Alright,
Now who's doing Chatfish Drop?
Aerith Horde expression would be... It would either be Lickin or it would be Beano. I'd say let him decide. Because those are the best at drawing Aerith with a horrified expression. Indio's also good. Like, they're all good in their own right. It's really just a matter of preference. Is the real question, I think. Okay, let's...
I can set all the artists down to 0 again.
Where is that anti-rad thing I made? Did I accidentally decompress it?
Redirect my tag above. Where do you want to go? Yes. Free, not part of the engine.
I think I consumed it by accident. Oh well. Making a new one is inconsequential, really.
Aerith Tenties, okay.
Okay, anti-rad. And you know what, we'll make a few of these, because these could be useful. We'll get plenty of organic material from all the body breakdowns. And one more. Because I have a feeling we'll run into other irradiated zones. And it is probably not a bad idea to have some of these on hand. Alright, with the body's taken care of, now drink anti-rad.
To be fair, it says removes the accumulation, so
Oh,
you
okay.
need to get radiation.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
F5
I
again.
couldn't tell if there was anything behind it.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay. There was one thing. F9. Back up. Quick save because that's a lot of rads. Anti-rad. Okay. Very good, Chatfish. Very good. Now stack up all the stuff and break this doorway area down. We get access to some really nice loot.
It's way more if it's that, or if it's games that Kibbs loves, like Fire Warrior or Life is Cringe. Oh yeah, did you remind chat what this week is, or this week coming up? Or I guess it could start today, I guess, as well.
It would be a bad idea to start it today.
Okay, so next week.
Yes. Ask Bucky for more details on when he plans. Bucky has pledged 1K in support of the Fire Warrior Fund.
Now remember, Chad, if you want the Fire Warrior, it has to be done in a week.
Yep. Then I'll get the thumbnail made and produced, and then we'll schedule it as a stream. The stretch goal for it will be to make it a drunk stream as well, in case chat wants that. If not, no big deal. It'll be done the old-fashioned. Chad fishies once told Kip they was little baby fishies.
Fish.
Just gotta grab all these little boxes, and that was a mistake. Actually, I have no idea where that went. All right. Throwing things is a dangerous risk. It's better to just do it steady as she goes, because at least that way you know you get all the stuff. It bounced. I forgot how they did the tally war go. What? How did the tally war? The tally war was a while ago. That was a very big war in which both sides were celebrated for both participating and helping the channel. But I believe Tally was executed. He won the first time, so it's 1 for 1 on Tally Wars. 1 lived, 1 dead. Not bad, actually. Straight even split. It was supposed to be over quicker, but I blame Spider Pig for his constant wanting delays. Like, that's not how that works, we have to blame you. Like, damn it, Chad, that's right. You don't understand. Like Chatfish are chubby. Chubby little fishies.
Coming through.
Okay, we've almost got enough stuff that I think this grenade will definitely earn itself back. Substantially so. That's nice. I'm worried about using explosives, and can explosives be broken down, or will they explode? Because if they explode, they might just cause everything to fly everywhere. You know what I mean? And that's just gonna make a big, ugly fucking mess. Oh yes, the robots. Of course the dead robots could be used. I didn't think about that. We can even maximize the amount of resources we get out of them.
Scanning target. No alien material.
The Tally War received a lot of bonuses for chat. An incredible amount. The most chat has ever received. There's a massive diorama statue celebrating and commemorating it.
Valid.
This chair appears to be stuck. We've almost got enough critical mass, chat. And then we will have the greatest amount of loot you have ever seen. Yeah, that's good enough. I know I could get more, but I also want to keep playing. I mean, it is playing in a way when you think about it. Before we focus on that. Yep, that's alive, I didn't. Psy-hippos. The Starbender. Cycle book. 2. My enemy's my enemy. My enemy's enemy's enemy. As the Mordock's Drox scream player crumpled to the ground in front of her, Mercy flexed her fingers. They ached from all the choking. Trevor rounded the corner. Behind her, phase pistol still smoking. The cries of Mordrax hot on his heels. Mercy grunted. I don't get it, Trevor. Why did you spring me from this kill prison? I've tried to off you like 7 times. Trevor replied, between blasts of his pistol, because you're the only one who's come close to killing me. Another blast, and you're the only one who I can trust. We're going to steal the Starbender prism out from under Prince Agron's nose. Mercy could only smirk. Her fingers were feeling better already. A sofa chair. Oh no, that's not what this is. It grabbed onto things. Typhon lures. A Typhon lure, also known as a nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move toward the lure for a short period of time. Combine with other weapons or tactics to escape ambush or observe Typhon from a safe distance. It can be thrown or affixed to stationary objects using mouse 1. So we can lure the Typhons in. A Neuromod. Oh, these are bottom drawers, okay. Weapon kit fabrication plan. Nuts. A couple of the bodies didn't get quite broken down as I'd hoped. They survived.
People have said that there is a maximum number of items that any given grenade can break down.
That's okay. It does mean that we got the most we could out of it. We can always come back here and break down more bodies, but I think we have a sufficient amount of loot, I hope. Out of curiosity, how much does it take to fabricate that? Weapon upgrade kit. Requires a substantial amount of resources, but at the same time, not so much.
I would not get that because you already have upgrade kits that you haven't even been able to use.
Yep, I know. I'm just curious.
Coming through.
We can make our way to the medical droid and get ourselves some repairs. Top up our health for free. The reason why we can set these turrets up is we can actually make safe ways to enter and exit areas. An asteroid fragment. Oh damn, we are full of stuff. Okay, we gotta break stuff down.
You are.
Dang.
I like how you picked up other stuff and you're like, wow, I'm completely full. And you're like, but maybe that one. Maybe that one will fit for some reason.
So the reason why I think that's hands is down to the fact that if I have an item already, it'll stack on top of it. And you wouldn't understand. Neither would Chatfish. We don't understand. No, oh.
I think Gibbs is le dumb and didn't look.
I could have sworn the clinic medbay is this way.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing.
Heal the kid.
There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire.
There,
at the
all
front
better.
desk.
I can't wait till he gets to a section where he doesn't have those heal bots, and he's just like, why? Why am I dying?
What are you talking about? I've played this game up until this point without those heal bots. I could just
He's always
get a
had them,
new thing. Duplicate weapons, items are garbage. That is garbage.
One thing you should probably consider, even with all this stuff, maybe the next suit upgrade.
Maybe. Oh, delicious. Nope. But then you get little cubes. Put Chatfish in, gets a little chat cube. Well, good done, Michelle. You're doing your part. Very good, very good. Recycle charges are also for breaking the entire resource economy, which is amazing. Okay, we need to access this room. There's a vent. I want in.
The funny thing is, you really should just be able to stick your hand through that bar and unlock it.
Nah, your hand's too fat. Fat hand. Like fat hands.
Oh, these are all the bodies we discovered. Salmon Kepler is the only one alive. He's in crew quarters. Whoop. Fire, okay.
If only you had the ability to climb upwards, says Blake.
I do. But there's no way to climb over that, I don't think. You can access that room from the other area. And I built a little thing to access that over here. Yep. Oh, there we go. Got scared. Thought there was a bug in my toe. Oh my god, I hate Blake. Death Blake, Death Blake.
Attitude adjustment required.
What we do is we set these turrets up in locations that have great covering.
Deploying.
Watching Gibbs play Prey makes me want to play through it again. Says Massa.
Why don't you?
You can. No one's gonna stop you. He starts downloading it. A Chatfish breaks in through his window. Like, "Wah!" It's like, oh my god, you lied to me. You lied to me. It's got little nunchucks, smacks itself with it, and starts crying. Let's see. Where did I put that turret? There was a turret upstairs. Now I forgot where I dropped it. I set it down. I repaired it. It was over here, I think. There it is. We set these up in a corner that way it can't be flanked easily anyways.
Attitude adjustment required.
There we go. And the same must be done to the turret over here. Get to have it more or less cover the entryway. There we go. Alright, now we may proceed. Wait, Salmon Kapoor is only 36 meters this way. But he's alive? What? Quick save. When we exit, there'll be things that'll spawn in here. But I set up the turrets in nice defensible positions, so that way, should enemies respawn, they have good coverage.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Salmon Kapoor is allegedly out here. That's a human corpse over there. Salmon Kapoor is 400 meters above us, but he was reading as live.
Guess we'll find out how. Or why.
He's clearly dead, if you ask me. Clearly.
He's quite a ways away.
Like Mr. Corpse, he was alive.
Hull breach to crew quarters. Interesting.
I'll be back in a bit.
Wow.
I need to take a shower because I'm feeling on edge.
Let's see.
That airlock won't open until you disengage the manual seal on the inside. Probably for the best. You won't know what you're getting into until it's too late.
Salmon Kapoor isn't there. There's a hull breach in crew quarters not far away.
Is this the IJN Ishimura from Dead Space? No. This is...
Whoa, we got a shuttle.
This is Talos 1.
You see it too, don't you, Haynes?
No.
Derelict shuttle. 200 meters.
It's a lie.
We're gonna
An
investigate.
optical illusion.
There's multiple human corpses inside. Must have had a hull breach. 6 bodies. What's that? What is that?
I think it's Fenway.
It's hostile.
Set out of range.
Moving to engage. Okay, we got it. Switch guns, please. Switch guns. Oh my god. Switch pistol. It's gone. Okay, I think it's gone. Nope, nope, spotted. Got it, one switch overloading. Switch to pistol for range. What in the fuck? This is fucking trippy, Chad. Those things I think are still after me. Lost visual. There it is. Alright, switch. We're gonna go in close and we're gonna stun it. Try to get some damage in. Oh my god! Come on. Come on. Got it. Got it. Switch pistol. Damn it. Just trying to asphyxiate us, chatfishes.
I don't think it likes you.
I'm pro Wing Commander player. I don't think about that. Plicky. Say plicky. What in the God's name?
It also seems like you can't really harm it.
It's almost dead.
Okay, no, you can't harm it without stunning. Space Glock. You would think Oak View, but if you actually look at the action, similar to a Luger.
Come on. Come on, you ugly bitch. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Reload. We almost got him. This is a fucking duel of the fates right now, boys. This fucking dude don't want to die. Almost got him. We're down to 72 rounds in total, 15 in Meg. Come on, where did he go? There he is. Got him. He's down. These little orbs are coming after me, I think. Get some distance away. Let them run out of fuel or whatever the hell they do. I don't fucking know. What kind of food do you make? Decompresso? Or what should I say? What did you make me? He's like, no. Takes a little plate of burgers. We gotta get rid of these things.
They can find the corpse and loot it.
I think that's the body right there. Popping quick save. Shotgun for close quarters. We're down to 3 shells.
Later, Moogie.
See Moogie. Hunter Hale, corpse. Transcribe.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill, not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you had...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow.
He's starting to lose his mind. And his memories.
Mio, this is Dr. Calvino.
Wait, did you say I had a new one?
Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Question is, new transcribe, is that a new one?
I don't know why I can't reach anyone,
A
but
lot.
I am dead in the water. Repeat, I have 0 engines. I'm drifting. Let's see, answer your transcribe. All right. Shit. Investigating cabin. I have a sidearm. If all clear, I will attempt to EVA to an airlock.
Requires pair 3 to get in. Level 3.
You have more. There's just so many.
See, this is
You
Captain
could get-
Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge. Zip, can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend
get the
security
suit
detail
upgrade.
when I come in. Hearing some
Good.
noise in the cabin.
It'll be a while before we can come back here to open it.
On?
That extends our ability to carry. Dramatically so, Chatfish. Like dramatic. Alright, chat bros, we'll have to return here later.
To this mystical shuttle.
This is annoying Kib to no end that he can't open everything. He does. But you know what? I like it. I like being annoyed. He's like, you do? No. Shut up! Shut the fuck. Start screaming.
So, Gibbs, what are your thoughts about Taos 1? What do you think happened here?
I think that somehow some sort of Xeno got on board and started fucking murdering everyone. That, or we were already experimenting on them to begin with. That, or they're a byproduct of the Neuromods. Looks like some sort of little drone.
Little EVA ship.
Hull breach and crew quarters 163 meters away. She'll investigate the hull breach next. Turn to the side.
Blake says he thinks nothing happened. Well then. Clearly nothing happened.
Is that the moving?
They're on the... No, you can't hit them.
They're destroyed. It's like a bunk space.
I think nature took its course on Taos 1. This is Mango Ad.
Running low on ammo. God damn it. Being stunned. Okay, there we go. Oh.
Night Rattle Druid. AKA Harlot.
Good night, little battle howler. The battle howler. And we're gonna need to get to another recycler station. Big bag of candy.
Requesting new operator.
ourselves a new operator.
Transstar Pyramid 490 medical class operator. Please stand clear.
Nice. Oh, doesn't look like anyone was caught in here when this went out. Chipset. Excerpt from Gaming Magazine article, Altered Humans, by Halo Michelson. The Global Unity Games have come to a close but final medal totals, for the participating nations are in limbo amid allegations of neural enhancements and next-generation pharmaceutical use. Every year these games see previous records shattered, and the latest is no exception by a stunning margin.
They're accusing people of doping.
Doping chatfishies. They're all doped up, roided out. You can actually see the names of each person. Thaddeus York, Evie Song. Some of them I've broken down into resources. You can see into the next room. Not quite. Very dark. Might not have power in there. We have 5 bullets left. Not a whole lot. We need to fabricate more. See if we can find anything in here that we're missing. Well, it seems that people were in luck. They were smart enough to not be in here when shit hit the fan.
Or it means they were all, like, busy doing their work stuff, which means they weren't in their own quarters when this area got depressurized and all that.
Because I didn't see any bodies. Okay. I think that's everything in there. Now to check the debris field. Chair. Interesting, I see a little probe out there. Looks like a little Sputnik. I don't think there's anything I can do with that little probe yet. But yeah, it's a little Sputnik. There's another little thing out there. There's so much crap out here. Might be Dead Space 3. But it's like they had a little bit more time to make this a little bit more concise and developed. I'll make our way back inside the space station because I do feel like we're going to want to be able to check out that shuttle over there. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna make our way back inside the station. We just don't have the resources or munitions to really put up much fight. Salmon Kapoor. Video. Like, yeah, because Salmon is the guy we can't reach. Can't access that area.
He's in a restricted area because you haven't opened the airlock.
He is alive.
Allegedly.
We can actually re-enter closer to where our room is. Now, we do need to bear in mind, Chatfish, that we're lacking in munitions. So we're gonna have to be kind of careful going forward. Okay, there we are. Reload our stun. Be careful, chatfishies. I know you're scared. Like, oh, mimics are gonna mimic us. And they mimic them. Chat's just like, oh god, it's just me, but evil. But evil. It's already under fire. Oh shit. We got hostiles. We got hostiles.
It was at that point Tibbs realized he might have panicked.
Okay. Holy shit. Damn it. Out of ammo. Turrets did not stand a chance. Go, fishies, go! Go, fishies, go! No, shit, fishies! Okay. Bullets. Shit. Fire. Come on, fishies, come on. Come on. Reload.
I'm back.
Welcome back in.
He's returned to inside the station and got ambushed. So now he's producing bullets.
Bullets. As they're called.
That's all the extra guns. Wide sword. Okay, we got it. Now let's see, what can we do? Do we have any neuromods gained? No, we have consumed them all.
No, you use them to upgrade your suit.
Upgrade, I'm not sure I'm entirely behind anymore. Let's see, suit chipsets. Reduces the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. Well, I mean, it's not important, but it is something. I want 100 bullets at the very least. I want some shotgun shells. And one last scratch of shotgun shells. Then we're going to go to our upgrades now and try to maximize our chatfishy output. The fatfishy. Where's my upgrade kits? My eyes. There they are. Magazine capacity is good. Range, increasing it is good. We're going to focus down the pistol at the moment. Or at least give the pistol a couple upgrades.
Piscole, as it's called. That's its name, by the way. Piscole.
Passenger. No alien material detected.
Alright, shit. We're making good progress. It's quite terrifying, Chatfish. Quite terrifying. Oh my god. Oh my god. These turrets, they didn't really do much.
Turrets against the tougher enemies of the game, like, they can do decent DPS, but they can only take, like, one, if you're lucky, a few hits.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6.
Let's see why the station securities did it. Fuck all. Saved them.
It's diegetic kibs.
Many Chatfishes were devoured. Well, there goes one. Let's go. Where'd my little fishy go? He went to heaven. He went to heaven. He's my little heaven fishy.
Stone Age's turrets are pretty ass, TBH.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop repairing them. This recycler is not terribly far from another recyclable within relatively decent reach.
Also remember, you don't have to fight every enemy.
Can help it, because they will just respawn. Oh, fuck me.
Vital signs critical.
Oh my god. No! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn. Okay. A little bit of pomegranate moonshine never hurt nobody. Okay, come on. Switch to that. Come on, come on. There we go. Got him. Oh my god. That turret did fuck all to stop them. Turrets are no match against the mimics.
Oh, they were fine against the basic ones.
Right. Utilities. Resume. LG repair. Ah, good. It repaired the damaged window. Because I was gonna say, that would kind of suck if it didn't.
You're not gonna like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Video end.
Hello, Morgan.
I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Plot thickens.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
So I want to point out...
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
So I want to point
You
out...
instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
What was it, Haynes?
He said he was going to give you multiple neuromods, but he only shit out one.
He lied to me. Because he's a Nazi. He's a Nazi robot. It's Nazi! Man.
You can fabricate shotgun shells.
You can. Or you can fabricate weapon kits. God made weapon kits for a reason. So it's good to have one on hand. Isn't that right? Squealy. Is it meow?
No. It's not. Well, it's 2.
When I was a little Discord kitten, I too cried.
You were a Discord kitten? Knew it.
Damn. Alright, let's go to the medical room. Which was some... Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Our weapons fire. Thank you. Matching key code. What I like about this is that nowhere is safe. I hate it, but I love it at the same time. Lucia.
You also said you wanted to see if Dude Man was still unconscious.
Yep, that's why I make my way over here. He's gone. His body's gone. He must have gotten up. I don't know how he got out of there. He's probably in the similar state I am in with amnesia. Like, what the fuck? Fucking waddling around. Quick save. Okay, the shotgun is best friend for dealing with big boys.
I like how you can see the AoE, yet you still wanted to stand in it.
It's science.
Now you can approach. But yeah, the turrets can do really well if they're given time to do so.
Turrets. Oh my god, 2! Which, let's run. Get the fuck out of here. Scary Chatfish is a scary little monster. Scary little monster Chatfish. Scary Chatfish is a scary little monster. Question is, where'd the other one go? It's scary, you know, because I used to think this area was safe. But it's not. It's not safe. Main lift. Okay. Malfunction.
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request, and something is preventing the car from descending. It's stuck at the top, in the Arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way up. Got it. There's a route through the Psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
This is Security Chief Elazar. Who the hell shut down the elevators and airlocks? Answer me. My team's locked down tight here. We need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be a power loss, can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down at once. It had to be manual.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. TranStar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
You know that didn't work out, chat bros. Like, Chapo.
They died.
Don't have the key for that.
Odd.
We do have that.
Guess there was a wee little hiccup.
Hello, Morgan. This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose is to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. I'll transmit the location to your map. I'll contact you again when you've got the key.
The English says they recommend stocking up on ammo.
Ammo. We want him to step near those fucking barrels.
You do have the Typhon lure, unless you've used those already.
Back down the steps.
Did you understand now when you asked where's the other one?
Ah, there we go. Oh. Chatfishies. That was quite fucking intimidating. A little bit of a tickle.
English recommends you stock up on ammo, meaning you don't need any ammo. You're fine.
I've got plenty of ammo for the time being. Now, on the one hand, I will take these weapon upgrade kits, and I will apply them to the shotgun. This, that's right. Reduce the recoil. Let's see, what can we do to the glue gun? Incapacitation rate handling, increased movement speed while firing.
You might want to upgrade your stun gun.
You do get a lot of use out of it.
Well, I could. It's like a waste. It's because it's almost out of ammo and I don't have any more.
Oh, no, but if you look at the
we'll wait
power...
off. We'll hold off on doing that.
Fine, that's fine. You can upgrade whenever.
Fishes.
Gibbs used all of his gun upgrades on his favorite one.
They're all my favorite.
You see, that would be true, but the thing is, he only has guns level... Like, he can only upgrade each category once.
Okay, we're going to Psychotronics.
Yep, Psychotronics.
Catfishtronics. It's like little fish and balls. Like, help, we're trapped in the balls of despair. I do like how they named the balls of despair. Now, fortunately, we should be able to deal with that ourselves.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Or Lazard?
They're dead. At least I think they're dead. I'm not entirely sure.
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Gotta love that atmospheric music.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, look, you got 2 bullets. More bullets.
Person died here. That was the sound they made when they died too. That is fucking stupid. I can't believe they made a goofy sound when they died. I can't believe it. Oh, we got a little monster.
Wow, calling the Typhon monsters. After all
they are. They're evil.
They've done.
What are the Typhon?
Typhon are the little mimics.
They are amazing, because what if you can make them mimic a big titty cat girl?
Then they suck your liquids out of your body.
Doesn't
and not your
imitate
chum.
objects.
They just fucking suck your blood dry.
They're going to suck you dry, yes. You're already selling them to me. You don't need to make the case harder.
Pino is foolish. Pino will be one of those shriveled corpses in the corner or something.
Can you break the glass and shoot a button to get in there?
I knew it was there, but here, click it.
Gibbs, can you break the glass to shoot a button potentially?
Hey, my dude. Very good.
I can't read.
How many times has Gibbs spilled like a girl in this?
Ah, we did it. Nice. We used the little toy gun to actually unlock it. You see that, Bino? Bino's like, what? We have a toy crossbow.
I want you to use that. I want to use that grenade that turns people into Lego.
We do.
He's already been using it.
I kind of wanted to play this game ages ago, but like I forgot about it, and then I never played it.
It's pretty good. It in its expansion goes on sale quite frequently. It's one of those good System Shock games / Bioshock games. But it's set in space.
System Shock was also set in space.
Yeah. Behind the Iron Curtain. Although the relationship between the USSR and the United States had been warmed in the past few decades, there was little doubt that vestiges of the Iron Curtain still hung icily between the two countries. Indeed, more than a century since their inception, Vladimir Lenin's communist vision, it still found itself alive and well within the oft-expanded boundaries of Mother Russia. But with each new Soviet annexation, the USSR began to find that public outcry no longer came from just the Americans, but from amongst its own citizens. The Mensheviks, as they came to be known, opposed the aggressive Soviet expansion doctrine. While at first only a minority, the Menshevik movement continued to grow rapidly. Events would ultimately culminate following the Soviet Indian intervention with the outbreak of civil unrest led by the Mensheviks and beginning of the Second Purge. We downloaded the map of the area. Yep. Looking glass.
So you're telling me that the communists were the real monster again?
This is a timeline where JFK didn't get assassinated. Now we have the ability to...
Whenever people talk about JFK, I remember that like Furry's JFK comic. Moon Crash isn't quite an expansion, it's more of a minigame that takes place on the moon base. Also experiencing typhoon out. The compressor, stop bullying. Yes.
They're always gooning now.
Goddamn, stop bullying, stop being grumpy and bully.
Listen, the big thing is if you two can't get along, just take a break. Because teasing and joking is fine, but sometimes you need to do different interactions. I don't always tease Squealy all the time, because if I did, Squealy would tell me to stop. Then I would stop.
I would kill Pip.
Yeah.
No, he wouldn't. He would touch himself.
So just cool it on the jokes. Excerpt from Book 3 of the Starbender cycle of Fetcher, by Fetcher McMarvin. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engines into overdrive, praying that Zlor, my fingies are cold, 1 second. He'd make the gap in the asteroid field before Mordrax's raiders caught up to him. He was on urgent business for Empress Tourmaline, and rotting in the Mordrax kill prison wouldn't do. JT-88 Trevor barked. Patch me through the nearest Royal Fleet outpost. Moments later, a scrambled hypersignal could be heard in the cockpit, resolving from static to discordant tones, and finally a voice. Trevor, is that you? This is Outpost Lambda. Where in Zlor's have you been? Trevor replied, cool as a cucumber, saving all of you your asses. I found the Starbender prism, and I'm coming in hot. Whoa!
I'm coming.
Remember, chatfishes, you are cute little fishes. Like cute little fishes. All right, let's see. Do you think chatfish want to take a shower in here? Like, yeah, chatfish are stinky.
So remember,
Wash your
I am
little
our
asses.
god. Go.
Oh wow, that has a hole in the ground there.
Spooky. Scary. Noises. They're evil.
Start
Probably.
spinning.
It looks like they tried to dunk up a. Oh shit! Yeah, you don't think I didn't notice that? He's like.
Hey, look. There's a little passageway that's blocked by a heavy object.
Very capacity to do it.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
Okay, he disappeared for a second.
The Psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from Neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Toggle the Z on your psychoscope. See what I mean? This game should have been called Psychoshock. Like it.
Planned B.
Didn't they call it Prey because
marketing
because they
or
wanted...
was it marketing or executives thought that it was better to use the old name Prey rather than what the developers wanted, because the developers
a story where they were able to get funding under the Prey name.
Yep, because basically what happened is that the game's supposed to be called Psychoshock, but it got renamed into Prey because it was better for marketing.
Was it though?
Allegedly.
That's what it was allegedly. Yes, it's one of those corporate
funny
bullshit things.
When people saw this, sure, the name helped it, but it also hurt it because people also heard that it's nothing like the original Prey.
I'm going to be very honest. Like, I know people dismiss Brazil and all that, but Brazil is like, it was the 5th biggest market back in the day.
Everyone was mad because everybody was like, it's not really Prey, fucking piece of shit game. And so all I had ever heard of this game was bad things. That's all I heard. Because it's not really Prey, it's like bad or whatever. But it's actually, no, it's... The developers wanted to call it Psychoshock. But because of management and the executives, as well as marketing, they called it Prey instead. For some ungodly reason.
The executives looked that there was no Jason mask in the game and no one's being shocked. It's like, there's no Psychos and no Shocks, what a dumb name!
Toggle your Psychoshock scope with Z to mark and scan nearby enemies. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing Neuromods.
It also came out 11 years after Prey. Yeah, that's the other thing. Even at the time this came out, Prey was an old IP.
If
like... You say IP, but it was like one game.
No, but it's still an IP. It's still an IP.
Like, the IP is like broad, but when you think IP, oh look, little mimic guys, and you fucking explode them.
It's kind of like how...
It's a fucking mimic!
It's kind of like how the fucking guys at like that Sony game were like, they new IP, universe, IP is like, and they died in 2 weeks.
Also, the game spoiled the game a little bit. Told you about a weapon.
A weapon.
You die?
Is it made of worms?
Yeah. It did. If this game had like a big dick, cute Asian wife instead of like Korea dude over there, it would have made more sense.
The Yu brothers are both Chinese.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
Like, they don't
Also,
pay me
you
enough
really should try to
Just
scan
don't talk.
enemies
It's good.
because they do give you bonuses.
Scan complete. More specimens required. More specimen required.
Also, I don't think you scanned the other mimic that was behind you.
Scan complete.
Okay, yeah, we're researching it. So the more we research, the more powerful we become. The mimics will be defeated by my holy powers. You did well. You may now be Wrigley. I limbered him up.
Why
If
don't
you
you turn
notice,
him?
the mimics
Why
are
don't-
frozen for a lot
He was already
longer
dead.
here. Than you
Why
did.
don't you turn him into Lego, by the way? The grenade.
Good. I should drag
He
everything
doesn't
into
have
a
the
big room.
schematics to make them yet.
I do have
Yeah.
mini grenades, actually.
Like, don't let a single...
Once he finds these schematics, he can more liberally use the grenades.
We'll experiment on this many large objects, because there's a lot of them here. But the question is that... this
You should
access
put
is
them
in
over
there.
here.
Yep. As great as it would be to get all these things, I sadly am not going to. We need to get to Dr. Thornstein's room. I think Thornstein has the things, if I remember right.
Yes, that sounds right.
We'll drag everything over here to maximize our looty bits. It's not going to be amazing, but it'll be better than nothing.
We need quick shot. The Chatfish.
Chat shock. Psychofish. Like, Psychofish! Just like insane. And screaming. Just gotta carry everything over here, and then we'll do that thing to get them broken down into materials. I think it's pretty fucking cool. Definitely kind of sad I never played it. That I got, well, I can be honest with you. The only reason why I'm playing this right now is because I'm playing with Chatfish. This game terrifies the shit out of me. But that's besides the point.
Yeah, it's not that scary.
You know,
Don't you want to be
It's not as
scared,
scary as
kids?
Dead Space, but it's scary. Because like,
Is it being scared fun?
see, I'm not scared right now because I know that this room is clear because I have a scanner now, but I also know that I've already dealt with all the mimic shit.
I'm sure if there's a random event where a random noise played, you'd be talking shit to yourself, so.
Probably that happens.
Because it did happen already.
And it will happen again. And you know what? I don't care. Fuck off, Squidly. Do we have enough neuromods for any upgrades that might unlock new paths? No. We need to save up neuromods. 4 is like the crux.
Neuromods.
What's this? There are new things? Harness
Getting new
destructive
neuromods.
energy. Telepathy.
Getting...
Morphing.
Can you turn...
Camouflage
So,
out by taking
this
the
is one of
form
the
a
things I
nearby
was telling
object.
chat.
What?
This is one of the things I was telling chat where it's like, don't spoil. Because this is something the
We
game...
can make ourselves have mimic powers? That's kind of
So, Kibbs, I'm going to
Don't
try
spoil
to
anything.
assist you with this.
What that? The answer is yes,
You
I
know
can get mimic powers because of bioengineering or neuromods or whatever.
No, but Kibbs, the thing I was going to say... And the game doesn't explain this, which is why I'm explaining it to you. So, when you morph into an object, that object itself has its own HP pool.
My god.
You know what I realized? This is just...
And you can
an
also use other mimic powers while you're morphed.
This is actually a Pokemon game. It's just Attack of the African American Bee.
Yeah.
They're not African
Don't
American.
violate US.
Like these creatures aren't even
Filipino.
these creatures aren't even human.
I thought they were black.
They are physically black, yes, but they're not
that was
human.
the
Pino,
joke.
don't. Literally, the line. Do not cross over that line. YouTube
Also,
doesn't like
you can
that.
use your little scanny thing to see the Typhon when they're morphed.
Good night, Freddy.
So no longer will you be jump scared. You'll just have to autistically use this every single time you enter a room. Later, Frederick.
Doesn't that kind of tries the balance of the game?
No.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
It's literally a new mechanic beam. Destroy. It exemplifies.
I prefer when you have to look at everything and be like, are you a detour? Are you a detour?
Where's my health kits?
Right next to the spot you highlighted. You have 11 of them.
Did you get all the guns for the game, or do you
No.
still have?
Still early in the game. I just got through the tutorial, is what chat was saying.
Oh, really? Sure.
Bang. What's a blue item he had on?
What?
The blue what?
He had a blue item on him.
I don't know. It's blue.
It's blue.
Ammo.
That fucking
Ammo, grenades.
that curve.
Oh,
That
banana.
curved iPad on the gun showing the bullets kind of cute.
iPad.
Yeah, it's a curved
It's a
one.
screen.
Curved iPad. Imagine before you can reload, have to watch an ad because you don't have. I don't know.
No, you see, he wouldn't have this on this gun because this gun's a pre-order gun.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's just a skin. For
Yeah,
pre-order.
no, mechanically speaking, it's the exact same strength as the in-game shotgun.
There's no benefits to it. I mean, I do have
Unless you
turrets.
want the nice Art Deco decal. In which case, it is objectively better.
I was thinking like, you want to reload, but you have to watch an ad before you reload because you didn't subscribe to like Verizon Plus or whatever.
These turrets were here to save humanity, but they failed. Because they were deployed. 'Cause they-
Can't they hack? Can't you hack?
They can get
use the
corrupted.
turret?
It's like mimics can mind control survivors. The only way I found a way to help with survivors because Chatfishies and Skittles determined that stunning them might not kill them.
Psychoscope required beyond
But
this
don't they
point.
get
I can't
angry
believe
again?
you're giving Squealy all my achievements in this.
What was that?
Good job,
It's
Gungan.
operator. It flew above you.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows
It was
the
spooky.
psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
So what that means, Kibbs, is that you have full psionic power.
I'm a psychofish. Like, whoa! I'm just like,
Yeah, 100 purple juice.
I see you've already figured out how to use your psychoscope. All right, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. I'm sending you the code to a safe in Director Kelstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden Neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Hello.
How do you feel about Alex?
not trying to hurt us.
Yeah.
And he's chubby.
He's also our brother. And we clearly have nothing, like, there was no power struggle either. He's actually power-wise ahead of us. Oh!
There you go.
That fucking got me. It got Squealy first, actually. More than me.
Ooh.
Remember, you have this now. It will literally tell you.
Death to Chumba.
Want a weapon upgrade?
He already has a bunch.
Want more?
No, because he doesn't have Weaponsmith 1.
Want more?
What
So
about
do you remember?
Chatfish?
I would say that is a solution.
You're going to become.
What's the noise?
You could have just done it once.
No, Kiev is being suspicious of his surroundings because of the sound.
Then he finds out that there's a super mimic, which this doesn't tell him about.
Oh, that's gonna be really unfortunate. That's gonna be. There are levels to its detection capabilities. Okay, what was it? Some neuromods.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Don't install
That was
them.
the thing I was actually going to tell you, is that if you install a bunch of Typhon neuromods...
My DNA will change.
Yes.
You'll
Now,
become Typhon yourself.
And then the turrets will
said-
target me instead of them, yeah.
With that said, though, based on what you saw, the turrets are really only useful against the low-level Typhon.
But how useful are they against you, though? That's the question.
Very easy, very useful. That's
yeah,
you can also knock them over easily.
So they are portal turrets, I see.
But the reality is, do you want to be able to turn into a cup? I do.
Yeah. You know what you do? You go on the.
Squeeze like I want to turn into a toilet paper and hide in the women's
I get
bathroom.
out of the window, I go to the kitchen and I'm like, it's
Why would I
just
hide in the
he's like,
bathroom
Kib,
thinking
Oh my god!
I turned myself into a cup.
I turned myself into a cup. Fucking put liquids in me. Kib. It's like no, just
No, don't drop your pants, Gibbs. Not that guy.
Get weapon upgrades.
Put chocolate milk inside of me. Chocolate.
No, only expired chocolate milk can go.
Only expired chocolate milk can go inside of you.
No, the weapon upgrades, Kib. Weapon upgrades. That's not it.
That is. You should feel stupid.
I was looking at the shotgun higher up.
Dismantle. There's so many good options. I hate there's too many choices. We do want this, but we also want to get the ability to repair again.
It's like 8. Expensive. So expensive.
And now
upgrade your items.
Make a pistol do even more damage. What?
The Moge.
Did I not get the right? Oh my god! Did I buy the wrong thing?
You know, this game kind of makes me want to.
Allows
try to
weapon
play.
upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons beyond modification 1. What?
So, I guess the glue gun and the shocker are now upgradable. Like I told you, Kib.
It's okay. We quick saved. I hope.
But you.
We're good.
Did you? No, okay, you're good.
Dodgeable.
Security. Engineering.
Hey.
Up.
Gunsmith. Yes, there we go. Oh, okay.
This is what I've told you before numerous times. Gunsmithing is what you need if you want to upgrade your weapon.
No, to make a pistol even better. Just better.
The thing is, the pistol's never going to be that strong.
A warning.
Yep, but
Your
upgrading
shotgun
it
is
to
just-
maximize its use.
Organisms, you'll be able to install
It's good for
neuromods
long-range
that are
combat.
powerful, but they're the
Most
reason we're in this
versatile.
mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see.
Duplicate item we don't need.
I don't want you to
Recycle.
lose yourself.
Oh yeah.
I keep laughing at the joke about turning into a fucking cup. Women's bathroom. So I got yeah. So
Power control terminal. Why do we want to turn the power off? That
Do they
seems...
see? Do they see in the dark?
Yes. I think that's so I can move over there without getting electrocuted. Because that was before I have repair. To repair that, so it didn't shock me. This game has like tons of different builds and multiple approach. Also has New Game Plus.
Yes, it does. Sven says, seriously, I don't think I used any of the weapon kits for anything but recycling last time I played. Yeah, if you know basically you're going to be going into this and you're going to be trying to focus on the Typhon mods, you don't need to upgrade your weapons.
Oh. What's the cover?
Operator friend.
Research complete.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
There's a phantom in there.
Scan complete.
There are. Are there phantoms in any of the other ones that'll give you free research? Hello, Phantom. Are you angry? Do you want to... You should be able to scan it now. Oh, there's nothing in there. There might be stuff in the other ones. That it's literally free research, so why not?
More specimens required.
Research available. Connect blast.
So it gives if you go to your research.
Yeah, I know. I don't need to do that yet.
No, I was just showing you. That's basically ways you can get certain abilities.
Up the computer. Chat fishes.
Do you have powers in System Shock?
Yeah.
Or only guns, right?
Literally, it's attention span. Literally, these three things are your like
No, he said
psychopath.
system. He said in System Shock.
Oh, in
Because
System
I know
Shock?
that in
Yes.
Bioshock, you have powers in System Shock?
Yeah.
I thought it was only the guns and
Nope.
the hack.
There's psychic powers.
I didn't know.
In System Shock 2, definitively, you can play a psionic character. I don't remember in System Shock 1 how well that stuff was implemented.
I watched a friend play the System Shock 1.
Dr. Yu.
Yeah.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential.
Master Husband going to say there's a theory that Alex never really. Not gonna read that. That's spoilers. Sorry, not gonna read any sort of spoiler story-based donos. Answer, curated. Is it safe to read or no?
It's just a theory.
Hold on, I'm actually reading it.
Doesn't matter. Theory is technically spoilers. If it pertains to the ending.
If you're saying you're counting theory as spoiler, then yes, it's a spoiler.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I cannot read that. Thank you for the nation.
Yeah, so Master Huntsman, this is his first time playing the game, so he doesn't know anything about the story.
Yep. I cannot read donations that pertains to spoilers.
Scanning.
How he knows that
Neuroimaging
skill
shows
turns
your
into a cup?
psychoactive
That's the
potential
best
is at
power.
or near peak level.
As soon as I saw it refer to a character's name in the game, I was like, nope, not reading that. Guts? Okay, well, what's Guts thing?
No, Guts is the thing you need to access. Because remember, that's the thing that you need to use to get to the other part of the station.
Hello, Dr.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Directives. Scan it.
Where did they get this type?
We'll find out. That's part of the mystery.
They didn't tell you that.
Yeah, we don't know.
So, Kibbs, if you look at the scanner when you have it scanned, it'll tell you some of the abilities that those creatures have.
We just
Scannable powers, backlash, phantomogenesis, and then it tells you null wave. So these are the creatures I was talking about, where some of the things that are useful against them are actually not. Because if you notice, this thing floats. So tell me, how is a grenade that is subject to gravity supposed to stun this thing in a null wave?
That's a good question. I don't know. Perhaps chatfishes are chubby. Chubby fish!
Can you cook the grenade in your hand before throwing it? Like, wait a bit?
That is typically how you use grenades. You have it in your hand before throwing it.
No, yeah, but wait until it's almost exploding before throwing it.
No, not
little gradient!
He's learning, chat.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
We need to break away. Break contact. Break contact.
I almost scanned this one.
The game will actually tell you which ones you've scanned.
On the right.
It's also nice it'll scan through doors.
My god, the compressor. That's why you're grumpy, you're mean to everyone. You need to be happy. Be happy.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved
He
impossible.
thought he was safe.
Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional.
Was he a piece of plastic?
They
What the
have
hell
no
was he?
speech of their own, no language.
That's a mimic.
They don't
No,
seem
yeah,
to
but
even
he was
see
pretending
us.
to be like a cup or
Not
something.
like
Like,
we
what the
see
hell?
ourselves. I mean, I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Lab procedure Phantom Genesis. Experiment ID Live Exam Series TG5-013. Please ensure that there is a cadaver in the enclosure and activate psychoscopes prior to opening containment cycle. There's nothing in there.
Not yet.
Deploy nullweed.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
That's a problem.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Quickly.
Ooh, that's a big
Warning,
boy.
examination theater compromised.
I'm dead.
Wait, couldn't you jump down there?
No, he ran into the wrong one.
Hello.
God damn it, chatfishes. Wait a minute.
You'll have to rescan.
Glue it. Glue it again. Glue. Glue. Yeah. Glue.
They tried to glue
So
that.
Gibbs,
to
there's a
prevent things from getting
button. There's a button, Gibbs. You can shoot.
We can't.
Hold on.
Hey, over here. What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw him punching the code. You get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram. Most of the other fellows were Russian. I speak a little, but as you can tell, I ain't from there. As you might have guessed.
Volunteer test subject, criminal history V090655-13, approved for viewing press request record to your discretion.
God damn it,
Request record. Offense, human tracking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation.
Hey. What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here.
A
I never did anything
Jefferson,
with those
perhaps?
kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. The real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see? I know my life ain't worth 2 dead crickets, but nobody deserves this.
You're reading it at the chat because I saw you close the poll.
He's smiling now because he knows what's gonna happen.
Yeah, look at this smile.
All right,
Look at
chat.
that sadistic
You can
little smile.
vote while I make myself a sandwich. What a great
Y'all
excuse.
really shit and fell backwards in it, huh?
See, if you might say something that gives something away. Real quickly, I'm going to go over to the kitchen.
English has been a
and
member
make
for
sandwich.
31 months. It's a bubble coated. Feed him to the Xenos. Drive. Goddamn.
No reason to keep me locked up in here anymore.
He's obviously from Texas. Squilly, does he look like our people?
No, he just kind of looks like a dude.
Also, very nice tits on your new avatar, by the way.
Thank you.
You know, I used to be a reverend.
You see my avatar? That's where I put my avatar tits. If I had them in you.
If I had it.
The wicked man conceives evil. Is pregnant with mischief and gives birth to life.
If I had titties,
Does that sound
they'd be
like
here.
anybody you know?
But I don't.
That fucking fairy all the parents.
Poor AA Ron. At this point, he's gonna get sacrificed.
My Bluey is barking at people out there. Holy shit.
All you gotta do is open the door.
Regline, I'm on the raffle, yeah? What raffle?
What was that, little beans boy?
English, Draconis asked if he's on the raffle.
Yes, he is. He was the first person that was on it, actually.
Okay. What raffle, by the way?
For a pocket fish and an STL. Yes, free milestones don't count.
So, chat, do you think AA Ron is lying to us? Do you think he's evil?
His name is kind of dumb, but like, he's bald, so like, no one's going to miss him when we...
I want you to the raffle, Ragnarok.
Hey, Sven Halgren, thank you for this 20 secures, but dude, get the code and then feed him to the seals. No, but I think you need to...
No, you need to learn that first.
Yeah, like, unless you drag him back there, if you stun him and drag him back there, can you do that?
I don't know if he'll be... I'm pretty sure he won't become he won't gain consciousness back. Like, once you knock him out, he's knocked out.
Yeah, then you feed him to the Trojan dragon. Gregors, did you see that rap shit? He's not a perfect human being.
But he said that he said that probably the majority of it is lies.
Trust him.
I don't think Chad is on Aaron's side.
I think they want Aaron to die. Currently, there's
His
61% for experiment.
His worst crime is being bald.
No, even at that point, people have given money to see him get nom nom.
He is a drug drug trafficker, perhaps a human trafficker.
I think he probably sold drugs. The rest, I'm not really.
Well, no, because he did mention that he did try to smuggle those kids out, according to him. Which is why there was human trafficking on there. Scan him. So scanning, all that does is if a entity is Typhon, it'll scan it. It won't tell you anything about a human.
It could give you human data. You want human data? They are an entity type.
Just making my
Do you see the diamond? Everything that has a diamond can be scanned.
Really? Oh, you can.
Homo sapien.
Search complete.
Weakness, calm, psychic, stun, EMP immunity.
But he is Homo sapien, so it's like, yeah, you're not going to get any.
Well,
all this is telling you is that he's human and that he's not Typhon. That's all it's actually telling you.
If he's weak to come, he's really Homo. Let's say.
Appears that Chatfish want him dead.
Well, they actually.
But there's still time for us to move.
But
no one
not only that. But before we continue with his execution, we can look at the other stuff.
What is it?
But is
Sven did actually pay. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, is Van donated 20 Sekiros to get the code and then try to feed him to the.
So that'd be to let him go.
Yep. Technically yes, but the issue is once you let him go, you can't then like turn him over to the Typhon.
Can't you drag him?
No, because he's gonna like want to run away. And that's why I said like if you stun him after that point.
I don't have any ammo to stun him.
You can come.
Read this log.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Oh, so if he's talking about that door over there, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we need him to get the code.
No, you can hack it.
No, it's not even that. You can go around and shoot the button because you had access to it from this side.
Oh my god.
The kid ignored it.
Yeah, I would have told him that you could do it.
Can't.
Yeah, you can. You're not trying hard enough.
Why did save before wasting all the ammo?
A little higher.
Why did they make rubber ducky
You need to go higher, not down.
There you go.
Well, his reason for living is now gone.
And
it's like, oh! Start screaming. Well, Stefan, or who donated that? I wasn't.
That said, we can still go along with what they want. It's just his rationale for why we should save him is gone.
No, but
Neuromod,
you wanted to kill him.
put it in your brain.
You wanted to kill him after, like, getting the code, but we got the code without it, so...
Technically, it wasn't to kill him. It was specifically to feed him to the Typhon.
Yeah.
Stefan just says feed to Xeno. Okay, well, there we go.
He's changed his mind. He's ready to sacrifice him. Sometimes it takes a little bit of creative ingenuity, chat.
Sometimes Kibbs has to tell, or not Kibbs, but sometimes Kibbs has to be told that there's a smarter way to do things.
Well, I forgot about it because I meant to make image. Alright, so extract mimic. Save so we can.
Hey, whoa! What the hell are you doing?
Scan
it. Scan it, by the way.
Scan it.
We've already scanned that.
No, there was another creature in there.
It's not appearing.
It's gonna come in.
What's that thing doing in there, huh?
See?
Release mimic.
You can scan it before it eats him.
I can't.
Shit! You! I told you not to do it! Oh, shit!
That's
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. For all their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
You should be able to scan the other ones that popped up.
Morgan, did you hesitate? At all? I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but could you have done otherwise, given the...
Chatfish told me to.
what the hell? There's
The
fish
Typhon can
up in
only
your
kill
head?
and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
Alright, so Kibbs, now that you have the high tier mimic stuff, if you wanted to, you should be able to dedicate neuromods to the mimic power.
Hell no.
Like becoming a cop.
Terrible.
Why wouldn't you become a cop?
Collect exotic material cubes.
He turned into
Oh
rock.
yeah, it was worth it. It was definitely
The
worth it.
truth is discomforting. Every neuromod produced by TranStar contains exotic materials derived from a mimic. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics get made.
What's being made?
Ah. Beat him.
That was very appropriate timing. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics are made, and then it pops up. Oh, also you could have scanned them. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Because it's more scanning them to get the ability to get their powers, and if you're not going to do any of the neuromods associated with them, you don't need to scan them.
But he gets information on them.
What about Chatfish? Can I harvest them?
You only need one scan to get that information.
So why is the Soviet things here? Look at that.
You know
Because
why?
this is
It's
partially a
the
Soviet station.
You used the lore last stream.
No, like literally part of the station was purchased from the Soviets.
And do they eat people, by the way?
Well, the basis of it was.
Yeah, they just did.
They
I think.
they ate.
Was it said already what exactly they're taking from humans' hands?
Because they didn't eat the corpse.
No, it's not been explicitly stated.
Okay, then I
They
won't say
were.
anything.
I thought they were sucking the biomass, chewing it.
Alright, I'll open the door for him. I promise I would. Okay, come on out. He's dead. He's... Well, you know, they give him a soda.
No, I'm gonna make dinner for that picnic.
Come back for
Dan, if you were
dinner.
a true friend, you would starve. Like,
True. Bino's like... Now, Chatfish made me do that. Chatfish are evil. Chatfish must be punished.
I like to think that the Chatfish are the voices of the angel and the devil on the shoulders of whoever you're playing with. But there's only devils there. So which poison do you want?
Go Chatfish. Chatfish! Whoa! And then they bang on the door with the fence.
The shotgun is very shotgunny to me.
Explode it.
This game looks pretty cool.
Let's
What
check it
I've
out.
seen you play so far.
There's room over there we can't access yet. Cannot access the store either. And that means... Local lockdown in effect. Must be lifted via the security room, if I had to guess. Is there a control terminal? No. There's no terminal to unlock down the room. I'm streaming on.
Research complete.
There's one of those operators.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gun is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
It's gonna be a hard fight, little bucket burrows. New chipset. Mimic detection. Speed scan. And now we can scan even faster. So is there anything down here that we can check before we go? Chatfish, are you little chat mimics? Chat mimics. Where are you, little mimic?
Research complete.
That's a turret. Keycard to access that. Thing is not dead. Knew it. Whoa. Chatfishes. You gotta be careful, chat bros. They're gonna turn into schmimics. I still feel bad that we killed that guy, even though he was a human trafficker. Though, maybe he was misunderstood. Perhaps he was actually a hero.
Are you saying maybe there might have been a kernel of truth when he said that people made shit like that up to make it easier to press the button?
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm starting to suspect, because I feel like Typhon Station like had to get more experiments. I don't know. Maybe there's probably no shortage of criminals on Earth, but to expedite things, who knows what they did? Who knows?
And I will say, at the very least, Morgan himself said that his brother does not accept failure. Now, whether or not how true that is, don't know.
I'm indisposed. Demian Kelstrup wants to discuss some urgent matter. The science operator lets itself in the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyle's movies up until I had that second combinatrix Neuromod song? Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it ever since she's scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed, shit, even my handwriting. You'd say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, wouldn't you, Rory? The thing is, they're not learning these things through experience. They're trying to cut in. They're trying to make a shortcut.
How I basically view this is, you know how in Star Trek the fabricators are with food? I kind of view the skills they gain via Neuromod similar to that.
It doesn't feel the same.
Yes, because it is actually just restructuring your brain to have that knowledge rather than you naturally learning it.
And so you're not learning the respect it takes to learn a skill or a thing. You're just getting a thing. And because you've just obtained knowledge without actually earning it, you have no respect for the craft. No respect for learning it. I'm starting to see this, the message here. Not the message per se, but the idea of the dangers, maybe is the better apt description. It's something to be careful of, Chatfishies. Chatfishies want stuff. Oh. They're super smart fishies. This fucking crossbow, I swear to God, is a godsend. Oh my God, I got freaked out because of that body there. Now, what's interesting here is that some of the bodies... Hello.
This isn't the first time a Titan organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial Neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating. But Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Being vindicated over and over again. That means there's more to the truth than meets the eyes. There are a lot of bodies in here, but that's because the morgue. Still been in Bellamy. These are just numbers and dashes. That room. And we did it with our big dinkies, big dinkies. Nothing there. You gave me a little bit of a spook.
Look, Hibbs, what's your next objective?
We have 4 Neuromods. We can now get to the next level of hacking, which is very good. We need to start unlocking things. We're going to save for repair level 3. Maybe. I think.
He's
so many
indecisive.
I'm not going to choose any of these because that's diverting resources from needed areas. If we can procure stamina, mobility. If you get this, break down equipment in your inventory into spare parts, recover spare parts from destroyed operators. That's going to be the last thing we do there, and then we'll start saving for that. Or this repair, I mean, number 8. Now we can break down reboot parts, and we can now extract almost all resources on the map. Now there should be no wasted resources.
Doors open. Kips presses button.
Sometimes you gotta, in order to make Chatfishies happy.
Operator approach.
How many breakdown grenades do we have? I'm wondering if we should gather all this stuff up down there before doing it, but fuck it.
Here's what I would say. You have a lot of resources for now until you get the
schematic
blueprint for it. I would not bother until you get that. And then that way you can save the recycle grenades for...
Can you scan that thing?
He already scanned it. Also, if you click OK, you should be able to quickly drop the null wave.
How long will the null wave stay active?
No, because you have that one, right? But if you quickly access the terminal, you could drop the null wave from the system itself. Oh, do it now.
Good try.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Okay, so open containment. And okay, and drop the null wave.
Warning, examination
Basically, yeah,
theater
once you see it start
compromised.
to do its thing, you can drop the null wave. Oh, you can't? Damn.
Warning.
We have a null wave grenade.
Examination theater compromised.
This van donates 56 euros. This van.
Thank you for the donation. He says, you change every day.
Yeah, I think it's... Is that a...
It's not a spoiler, he's literally just
Okay,
saying
it's
shit.
You become different over time. This process just speeds that up. So they change years over seconds. It does, but at the same time, you can tell that the people here are losing sense of themselves. So it's not entirely
Well, and not only
how
that,
works.
it's how it's structuring it. Because by doing those changes, it's very rigid in how they're in how they explain how it works. Because like if you uninstall all the neuromods, right, your brain goes back to how it was before you install the neuromods.
Examination theater compromised.
Hey, thank you, Started Peak. You need some members. It hit
Live exam terminated. Lifting local lockdown.
I used that recycler grenade, and I'm not regretting
As
it.
a damage unit, yeah. No, that's a valid way to use it. And so because they're configuring these neuromods in a certain way, it's changing people outside of how they thought it was changing them. Like if you remember that email that Gibbs read, where a guy is like, I used to find this funny, now I don't find it funny at all. And there's a lot of little things that are changing about them when they're using these neuromods.
Yeah, because from what I'm reading here is that it's not just them skipping learning. It's actually erasing or changing who you are as a person. You may use these neuromods and you kind of lose a piece of yourself along the way.
They're killing their ego, basically, their personality.
No, it's not even their personality, although that, in some cases that's part of it. It's literally changing aspects of who you are.
Also, is anyone tracking the donuts, by the way?
I haven't been right now. So...
Let me... Okay, because Squid is a traitor.
Yeah, this area actually kills them. If I changed myself, I bet I'd die if I go through here.
Probably not. Did you pick up everything? Those things would shoot you, yeah.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy. But they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
This is not a name. Turrets are friends.
It's because, was that December or January? Regardless, right now they're assuming you're not taking any of the neuromods to change yourself.
Now, was there anything back there we missed? There was actually
Did
some
you pick up
rooms.
everything from all the corpses?
Yep, I did.
I thought there was stuff you left in one of the
Oh,
corpses.
no, you're right.
Okay, so you're wrong. That's fine.
Good job asking, Haynes.
Look at your inventory, it might be full. No? Huh? Weird.
Material storage. What?
You didn't see the name of that, did you?
No.
With this, Christine
That's
Lloyd.
fine. You know what? Don't worry about it.
How do we go in there?
You need to terminate the lockdown.
What about the lockdown was terminated?
Well, clearly something's wrong because it's not opening. The science operators are for getting your psi points back. You're fine. You're at 100.
Where would the lockdown be done from here?
Well, clearly something's not ready. Or open yet.
This is the morgue. Local lockdown has been lifted.
Perhaps only power's good for taking for a low Neuromod run are mimic and telekinesis.
What about
Does
chat
Mimic
mods?
good?
Like chat mods!
Does Mimic trick the enemies or do they...
You
know?
can mimic if you get mimic.
Yeah, but that's what...
No, he's asking, are mimics smart enough to recognize you're using mimic?
I don't know. There's lots of stuff in there. There's a door in the back. There's a door over there. But it doesn't look like... Yeah, it looks like it's a nice...
Is there a overhead access panel?
There's a level 3 we don't have access to.
No, I can't like look up. Like, is there an overhead access panel in here you can take advantage of? Then there's probably a different way to access that.
Because I don't see any panels here.
To enter on that room, you have to go outside the station and use the glue gun on the damage. That will end the lockdown.
Oh, there's some exterior damage on the outside of the spawn ship.
Oh yeah, they did say that there was a micro asteroid.
No, I mean the neuromods are made by recording the skills of another person and then copying them onto another person. So the reason they change so much in unintended ways is they're adding...
Well, so, shush! We're literally going to read that. That's actually spoilers. Don't actually read that shit.
No, that actually was said earlier.
Don't.
That was said.
Don't. Nope.
No.
It definitely wasn't, because I did not know that. Got subsection 19.
This is January. That operator was an earlier, defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1.
And remove all those comments that talk about it. Thank you. Got subsection 19. The electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repairs on the way? Also, when I say don't talk, shut the fuck up. Like unironically. Thank you. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repair underway? You understand I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around for fan vents is not ideal. Stuff to do in the vents. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of the garbage. Organize.
Lego. I like that you can cubify it. Like, no, don't Minecraft me. I will Minecraft you.
Pretty much.
People get mad at Bino, but Bino is just following orders.
Yes, I don't want it speculations either. The thing is, Mangle, that speculations is operating on knowledge that I don't even have. So
I'm just gonna make a suggestion to Chatfish. Don't talk about the lore until Kib has beaten the game.
yeah, adding speculation is telling me information I did not know. Which basically spoils a great chunk of the story.
Microgravity detected.
It's not only for kids, but for the other chatfishes that don't know how the game is.
EMP charge fabrication. This game's really fucking good.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities. Power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Might be Typhon up ahead.
Whenever like they see Typhon, I remember that one monster. By the way.
There we go. Welcome to Dream Portrait, Zeal.
Hey man, how are you doing, man?
Damn, calling Conus the snake. Rude. Mean.
He's a gecko. You're right.
He's an English. Remember.
According to the map, there was no side passages. Doesn't mean that's not entirely true. Magnet sphere, cargo tunnel.
There's a on the right, look to the right.
Nothing over there.
The right, down, there. Ah, sorry, it was a shadow. I thought it was a hole.
That thing died, whatever it was. Here it is.
Is it that? Can you move?
Weird.
I think one's alive then.
Research complete.
It's a nest.
Cystoid nest. There we go, chatfishies.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Cystoids. God damn it.
What's a seal story? I know it's an enemy, but I only saw the name.
It's a little tiny thing that floats around in zero G.
Ah.
There we go. Alright, now we gotta glue it up. Also, welcome, she may go. Alright, I think I said that. But it's always good to welcome Chatfish 30 times. Welcome, 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 welcome. And then they're just sitting there like, yep, I've been welcomed 8,000 times. That's me, little guy.
Hello, Chatfish Urusa.
Okay, the body is not lootable. For the cystoids.
I thought you said the body is not lootable. It's like, what the hell?
Beano's mind and Beano's gutter.
You're the one that said it. Why it's my fault?
Oh no.
Connect black. You're not going to get any of the superpowers?
I don't think I want to. The downside of the superpowers is that A, I haven't invested in them. B, it feels like a new game plus thing, to be honest.
Right. Can you stop that fire? I'm still waiting for the next 7,999 weeks. Our Chatfishes must change the things as they show up, yeah.
Good noise. There's a body. Don't forget to lock the door on your way out. The code is 3418. Anders.
I like that they don't expect you to like remember by head all of those. They just like, once you know, your character knows.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Quality of life.
Yeah, it's literally quality of life. There's no reason to be like, oh, but you need to remember your life.
What are we talking about?
When those games where you get a code and like you have to.
Oh, you have to remember.
Write the code. Yeah, you have to remember. Like I always think it's like, why?
I feel like having to remember it should be like maybe like would be like something a part of like a meme game, you know, where they flood you with information and they say, "What was the first thing I said?"
There's one that's running. The piece is getting very good, like all of them. The Gungan is the coolest thing in this game, yes.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Well, because it's a tool item. It's not necessarily an actual weapon.
Yeah, you can use it though, like as a weapon. You freeze the guy and then
It's a utility weapon, not necessarily a gun, you know?
I hate little floating balls of doom.
They're called cystoids, kids. Use their pronouns.
get weed over here.
But yeah, the game's very awesome. More awesome than I thought it could be.
I think if you tried the DLC, you'd actually like it, kid.
Well, we'll see. We're not even done with the base game.
So the DLC is a, technically speaking, roguelike, but it's not really a roguelike. It randomizes like loot spawns. and it's a reoccurring like level, and you have to get multiple people out of the station at the same time. But the plot twist is you have to go through the same level.
Are you
that you...
spoiling?
No,
Spoiler.
this is the mechanics of the DLC.
We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
Focus on the here and the now.
Okay.
This is actually spoilers. I just realized it. Going in blind means going in blind.
Okay.
The preferred way. Only if I get stuck on things or I really need help with something. And usually that's boiled down to like, there's a yellow ladder that is right there, but for whatever reason my eyeballs don't see it. We've all been there. We've all been in the yellow ladder.
Shoot the button. Shoot the button, kid. Shoot the button.
Oh, fuck.
Behind you.
Now chat fuckers. Like, chat fucker. Oh. Oh, fuck. Little demon things. Oh, jeez. I keep hoping for like a little bit of like an Easter egg in one of those side tunnels, but it just ends up eating all my bullets.
You don't get experience out of it. You get fucked.
Inspecting. Your
Nice.
security is compromised. Fix that immediately.
Really nice. What was that?
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine as a robot.
Is he? What's he, by the way? Is he a robot?
January is a copy of Morgan U.
Operator U, if you will.
Looking around, you know, just checking things out. Now, what's this place? The objective says to go there, but I don't want to. I want to see what this is all about.
Oh, I feel nauseous now. Oh.
Normal gravity detected.
Magnetosphere control room. Oh, I think I remember that. No, I don't. There's doors. There are multiple doors like that.
I want to remind Chatfish that NASA tested zero gravity with cats.
How'd that work out?
It worked out pretty well. They learned that.
For the cats?
No, the cats are fine.
It's what they told you after the cats.
You know what they tested our space shuttles with? Monkeys.
And dogs.
Hey, what's the matter?
He's dead.
Oh, he's sleeping.
What? Who's dead?
Anders, I tried to call security.
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley.
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel.
They
Can you
should
get up to the
still
operator?
actually.
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm gonna find Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
Because she might be mistaken and he might not be dead.
You
crispy, crispy. You know.
He's definitely dead.
Should I change position?
I do find just the juxtaposition a little funny though. Just seeing a little science operator just like, hello, how are you? While you listen to two dead people talk.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, they're on the ground. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you. I wonder, can you use the bolt caster to kill this guy? Never tried it.
Maybe. Well, there's one stuck, so now I can experiment with it. Yes, you can.
Plasma shockwave
See them?
imminent. Warning, seek show.
Okay.
Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You get smacked by it now.
Let's see. Leverage assistance reduces the time it takes to pick up heavy objects. That's already resolved. RTX improves propulsion system with glide speed. Okay. Did I get his key? I'm not entirely sure.
Didn't see everything you have on.
Oh, fuck.
Here's your shoddy.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We did it, Chatfishies. When you're just a little fishy and you need to get tickled, like, and then they look at you like, I really don't appreciate
Oh my god,
it.
if fish had rights, Gibbs would be like in international court right now, like, I didn't do it! Like, you have like a whole school of fish accusing.
Friendly people. Get the thing out of there? I'm not sure. I don't see anything else floating around in there.
Can you go in there?
It was said that he had some sort of key card. The unfortunate reality is this room is inaccessible. This room now.
Plasma shockwave imminent.
There might be an access way.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I do think it's cool the power goes out or something, but that's nice. Okay, utilities. Download area map.
Sweet map.
Okay, well, that's a medical bay.
Calibrate.
They're all dead. Brittany and Edward's body have not been discovered. Emails. Josh Dalton's tracking bracelet has him in the guts. Have you seen him?
Warning,
Josh Dalton hasn't shown up to his workstation for 3 days. We're falling behind on the Black Box project due to his absence, and Lane's uncooperative. I'd rather not get Thorstein involved. Please let me know if you have any information CCing Tom and HR, Gregory. Might want to tell security. The scale and frequency of the magnetosphere's plasma releases pulse have been steadily increasing to unsafe levels. We are currently investigating potential causes, fixes at their present scale. The effective are interfering with nearby electronics and its stability. The station's shielding all personnel should consider guts to be in an emergency state until further notice. Anders. Is it possible for us to do some sort of repairs to it?
Warning. Plasma shockwave imminent. Warning.
Quick save, and then we're
Shelter.
gonna go in out there.
Plasma shockwave in 5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
There's a thing that says supplies up there. Ouch.
Ow.
I'm gonna quick load. I'm just doing this to check.
Permadeath, kid. Permadeath. Go. Permadeath. Go.
There's a little body. I don't see any way to shut it down from what I can tell.
Warning. Plasma shockwave
Doesn't look like it, yeah.
I bet it's gonna kill Kim.
You could do a lot of damage. You know.
Gravity?
I want gravity. Is it gonna glitch out?
I'm not entirely sure. Let's find out.
Nope, it kills you.
And now there are two bodies floating. They're getting zapped over and over again. Squealy enters the station and actually like, oh, goes in there. Hands.
Yeah, loot. Nice.
Goes in there, sees Squeal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Unpowered door. Nice little details. I don't see any other way to access that area from what I can tell. This appears pretty busted up. Maybe there's a way to break that open with some sort of explosive down the line.
Microgravity detected.
We shall find out. Chatfish floating around in space. Some cookies.
Keep it now. I microwave dinner. Quick and easy cat.
Oh, it was probably his key to unlock this, if I had to guess. This is suspicious.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you. Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
Coming through.
Who else did get them?
Coral fish.
And even an enemy. Check. And the kid went next to it. Extremely radioactive.
Okay, we gotta go through it. We'll derad ourselves afterwards.
Acceleration!
Later, Cassidy.
Take care, Cassie. Be a good little chatfish. Trying to be naughty.
Little Cassie dish.
But I am not. Fair enough.
Do we have an anti-radiation medicine in real life?
Yeah.
Research on that.
I think so.
You can take iodine, I think, if I remember right.
That helps.
Just removes radiation from your body.
No, it helps with something. I don't remember exactly what.
Let's see here. Anti-radiation.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh! You know, my arm stepped off. Okay, I guess it's not good. This place is fucking massive.
Attitude adjustment required.
We gotta bring it down, Chip. Come on, going in. Burn. Burn.
You got weavered. Potassium iodine is a type of iodine that is not radioactive. It helps against absorbing radiation that is located in the thyroid.
Ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
No, Gregors, it's not the same universe as the other System Shocks. It's its own thing.
What? It has nothing to do with System Shocks. It's inspired, but that's it. Inspired with its own identity and universe. Shit on a stick. Incredibly ammo efficient. Gotta take him out this time for good. There we go.
He's committing murder. The poor.
Out of ammo. We need to get ammo. We need to get to a fabrication station immediately.
Kill the army before someone goes like, but the Indians are the good guys.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Ready and complete.
Yeah, System Shock is really good. Well, if it was set in the same universe, it would be called System Shock.
The power plant has been compromised. I repeat, the power plant has been compromised. It's about time, Sam.
Chief, I'm not a comm tech. I'm doing the best I can.
Micah, this is Security Chief Elazar. Can you hear me? Sarah? Yes, I can hear you. Been trying to patch into the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Hit it with a wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam, he's right. These things... Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, all right? Understood. I left my transcribe in the coolant monitoring station. Heading there now. I can load myself in. Are you okay? I'm just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened? Micah, get safe, then call.
Catfishes.
Normal gravity detected.
That would be really bad if they did that megawatt. That'd also be illegal. That'd also be illegal. Because System Shock is a different IP. You can't you can make quote unquote nods to other settings, but if they reference that this was part of the same universe, that would make them liable for lawsuit. Because you can't do that. They don't own the IP. Unless they do own the IP, then of course they can do that. But you can make a reference in like a joke thing, and it's sort of references something. But if you say that it has like Shodan from System Shock in it, you are now not only like that's illegal, but you're not going to be sued. So no, they're not related at all. Also, that would make absolutely no sense because this is a completely different setting and universe based on the story and the lore. That would be kind of a betrayal of everything this game is doing. If it did that, it would actually spit on everything this game has done. Because it would basically... What would that do? That basically devalues all the world building this game did and basically ascribes it to another setting.
I do also want to mention that the setting of System Shock is cyberpunk in nature.
Mm-hmm. And this is... I don't know.
This is science fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
What if their game likes to be spat on? Big thinky questions from Blake.
Well, that means the writers didn't care about what they were working on, which would be very sad, because that'd be lame.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well.
Shit.
Jupiter and his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Neptune? Pluto.
Officer Jah, this is Chief Elazar.
Jah here.
This is the planet.
How can I help you?
I need you to report to deep storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood. HR deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
Look, it's not a planet. They nerfed.
On it, Chief.
That's very good. Now look at all the craftables we can make. It's starting to have a scrolling view. Weapon upgrade kit. Oh yeah, take from lower, Atrax propulsion system, repair kit, suit repair kit, EMP charge, hypos, and anti-rads. New anti-rad replacements would be good because we did use some. And it's always good to have more. Let's see, well that does that. Let's take a look at our weapon upgrades and take our little toolkit and take a look at our shotgun. We make our shotgun increasingly more powerful.
Later, Ghost.
Take care, Ghostfish. Good luck at work, buddy.
Bye, Gus.
Death to Ghost. He's like, no! Death to Ghost.
All ghosts must die.
Ammo capacity. Recoil reduction by 50%. That would help. What about Chatfish recoil reductions? Chatfish. I want another gun upgrade gun. Come on, let's go. My goal is to make the shotgun super strong. Ammo capacity would be important. Also, we need to make a lot of ammo.
I don't know if it's just me, but every time I have a game that gives me the option to make a build, like, I waste more time sometimes planning the build and going around making the build than playing. Like,
Sometimes planning out a build is half the fun for, you know?
for a game, yeah.
There. Now the reload speed of the shotgun is very good. We're starting to
I
make
often feel when it comes to RPGs that if you, like, once you complete the build, it kind of feels like well, what do I do now? Like,
That's a
done the
bad
build.
RPG if there's nothing else to do.
That's often the problem with them, though. It's like you've completed the
You
build.
should be like, oh cool, now I can engage with all these new mechanics against these enemies, playing styles.
That's the problem,
If a game makes you think that, it's like, oh.
That's the problem, though, because once you do that, you're typically at the end of the game, and well, you can't use that build anymore because you just don't like picking plus usually. You complete the build, the game's over. Fuck. You know? Make neuromods, put them in your brain.
I can make neuromods?
Yeah. They're in your menu tips. They were literally right above the 9mm bullets.
Oh my god.
They're expensive, huh? They use a lot of exotic material.
Yes, exotic material is the limiting factor.
But you also got the thing that allows you to scrap the little guys.
Yep, to maximize resources. Oh, and start screaming.
You can get the Gunsmith 3 if you want.
No. Why get that when I can finally open and fix things? No! It requires hate! It requires... And now I can access things I could never access before.
To be fair, I don't think you'll be using exotic material for anything else. With your character anyway. Considering you don't want to be a fucking cop cat!
Fabrication DRM does not match security key.
You don't have enough.
No! You tried to stop me!
Lead Neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for Neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components. You'll need to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the Neuromod division.
Damn it.
So I ask again, do you think Alex is a bad guy?
No, he's gonna help himself.
He actually gave you the location how to fix that.
He'll just remember for 18 months. Grab his belly. Grab his belly. He screams. Accuracy, yes.
I do like the way they handle Alex Yu in this game. Like, he is an actual character. Sorry, Morgan Yu, sorry. Morgan Yu is a character, but you aren't necessarily Morgan Yu because of how you have amnesia and don't understand yourself.
Making these guns super strong. Your Chatfish will one day understand why I'm so smart. Like so see me. Ooh, just good. There. Now we've made the capacity as big as we can. Shotgun is very upgraded, which is very good. Yes. And now we have fast reload speed. 20 capacity on that. Alright, it's time to go through all the crafting. We need lots. or plants in your chat, bros. Like, Twitch.
Mr. Shotgun desires upgrades as well.
Hey, did you put two dry things on the?
What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
Morgan, are you all right? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
My dinner is served.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
And kids who show you where Typhon are.
Entry 165. I've managed to reduce the growth time to around 10 minutes per fruit. It's remarkable to see them sprout from practically nothing and grow to an edible size and ripeness before my eyes. More importantly, I finally obtained clearance for wider range testing of the growth formula from Dr. Kelstrup. All that's left is actually fabricating it and then inserting it in the sprinkler system. I'm keeping the fabrication plan on my person, as I have no doubt others would love to claim credit for it. Dr. Jewel. Well, what about Dr. Chatfish? Dr. Chatfish.
Kibbles.
What's that?
How are you liking the game? I know I've been watching you play it, but
pretty good. What are your noises?
Oh, you're in the fucked section of the game. Okay.
Don't say that. I don't know what that means. Why did you say the fuck
Yeah,
section?
that's a spoiler. He doesn't like spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers, bitch.
Even if the game told him about it already.
Yeah.
Said to avoid something.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, fucking rat. Come here. Splat.
Julian stopped by, but you were out. FYI, I reviewed your lab notes. Plants pose no health risk. Should be GTG in arboretum hands.
Good to go.
It's you.
You think he's a scientist?
I'm with the science team.
What?
With the science team. That was always a funny clip.
I always enjoyed it as well. Are you alone? No, I'm with the science team.
I don't know what you were.
It's Project Melody asking somebody if you're watching like VTubers alone or some shit.
It's just a meme clip, that's it.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not the original Origins. It was like a real life thing. That's a remake.
That's why I said it. It was a meme clip.
The real clip. It's what's that thing, Bucky, where people like webcam each other and it's random?
Omegle?
Yep, it was from that. Because there was some girl like, "Are you all by yourself?" And then it's like, "No!" And the rest of the people show up. "I'm with the science team!" And they start screaming as the lights come on. So I'm pretty sure. At least I'm 90% sure that's, or maybe that, I don't know. Who knows which came first? I always thought that was, because that was been around for a while.
Your mom did.
What? Oh, somebody's sick. We have any stuns? We do.
Kids. Good luck. Alright, how much to force you to not use that, by the way?
Hey, over here! Open this door!
Read it quick.
Please! Can you get it open?
I have hacking key.
Click!
Well.
Now that you're dead, let me scan. Oh no, he's not dead, he's just mind controlled.
Complete 4 specimens required.
Mind check.
Okay, we can help him.
Gotta stun him.
Perhaps glue gun is needed.
Kids, do you really think the architects would let the glue gun affect their Art Deco decor?
This cum cannot stain my walls.
Okay, we're gonna need to come back here once we have the passkey.
I mean, I guess it's true. They're not going anywhere.
So, Kibbs, what abilities do you have now?
Shooting people.
He's been focused on the non-Typhon ones.
Why?
We're not gonna become
He
a
doesn't want to be
Xeno.
Typhon.
It's corrupting our body.
So, Kibbs, I want to point out even the regular Neuromods are utilizing Mimic Essence.
Correct.
That may be so, but I'm not alien. I'm still human. I'm human.
After all.
I'm only
Are you
human. After all. I need to become fat and get a little beard and start singing. I'm only human.
Leverage 3, Kibbs. Damn it.
So hard. Should have flipped the switch. Could have leveraged it.
Or you could just turn on the power.
I heard the sound of my foot being red.
Translation chat here. Heard someone walking outside.
So, Kibbs, do you prefer this over Bioshock?
I think this is closer to System Shock, and that's what makes this better. Bioshock is good, but it kind of strayed from the formula because they tried to simplify it. It's still a good game, but this has a much better understanding of the System Shock formula, which is have a hub and then put stuff in there and then let the player loose with all the tools to explore. That's really cool.
I will still always enjoy when I first made Kibbs play System Shock 2. He's like, Bioshock just took everything from this game. Like, yeah, it did.
I still prefer Bioshock over System Shock, though.
Well, it's super old.
I can understand someone saying they prefer it, either for aesthetics or...
The aesthetics is what it is. I don't particularly care for hyper-futuristic shit.
Yeah, no, yeah. I enjoy it, but I can definitely understand someone saying it's like, eh.
I like Bioshock. I like Bioshock 2.
Other serious
but
I would say I like them both, but I like
all of them.
Station.
Because I'm a
So I like Bioshock because it's futuristic 1940s.
Future retroism.
Yeah. And that aesthetic really appeals to me.
Yeah, that's fair. It's good.
Hey, you just look at me.
You're really angry with me.
Can you shoot through the little door, Kibbs, with your little crossbow?
Oh, that's shielded. Those are windows.
Oh.
So I want to point out,
I've done that.
just wooden stuff covering the little openings. You could
Yeah.
probably try. No, Bond, he did not learn all the controls. But he's not dead yet, so I guess you can say that's winning of a sword.
Oh, you managed to hit him. At the same time.
Yeah.
Did he?
He's not dead yet.
Is he?
Bioshock bad, what am I hearing? Yeah, that's right. Bioshock evil, bad.
Yeah.
No one said it's bad.
I said it's bad, the third one.
Oh, the third one? Yeah, third one's very divisive.
Bioshock Infinite is great.
I like Infinite, but I understand why people don't like it. So here, hold on. I'm going to talk about the criticisms that people had for it. The big criticisms that most people had, and I'm not talking about the ones that were crying about the fucking, like, wages, was that people didn't really care for how the enemies sort of became very spongy towards the later stages of the game.
They fucking did.
Mm-hmm.
And
God,
that was the biggest criticism. I still like Bioshock Infinite, regardless. I think it's fun.
I think the story was done.
I don't like the ending, but I love the journey.
Bioshock,
I
Bioshock
didn't like
has a good story until it doesn't. That's just the simple
He's actually hiding.
Yep.
Yeah, because
I told you he wasn't dead.
Do you like that the enemies have self-preservation? I like
But yeah, of the Shock style games, this is definitely up there. Like, now I've added this to Bioshock and the other ones.
Is this the Dark Souls of the Bioshock?
The only good thing from Bioshock Infinite is the advances to Blender and SFM animation.
I agree.
That's Blake, isn't it? You haven't
Yes.
Blake.
Yes, it is Blake.
Is there,
He's right.
If you know anything about that.
I know the exact like meme picture he's
So
referring
yes,
to.
there was actually breakthroughs in animation tech due to the amount of hentai or whatever
Rule
dealing
34,
with,
yeah.
with Elizabeth. Yes, there was actual animation technique breakthroughs that actually like made their rounds into the industry because of it.
Automatically makes it better than System Shock.
I don't really think it's better. System Shock is also a
By
product
that
of its
logic,
time. System Shock
by
came
that
out.
I will say the Bioshock. The only reason we have Bioshock is because of
System Shock 1 is ancient video game. System Shock
Yes.
2 is also ancient ass video game. Like they are
But
fucking
it is
beyond
still-
old.
I will say,
oh,
System Shock 2 is at least still.
Look,
playable.
Gibbs, that thing is not blocked, like I said.
Yeah, because it was just blocked by a little piece of wood.
Well, hold on.
Catch.
Yeah.
Well,
Unpower the door, Gibbs. You have a bolt caster, Gibbs.
Is there
I
any
think we
buttons
should
that you can
kill
see?
them before we do that.
I got one of them.
Ow, what?
if they had given Shodan a killer body, history would have been different. Okay, Plague.
I think Shodan should be sexy. She should be evil. Because that's
No,
what
and
makes
not
her
only
cool.
that, making her have any sort of sex appeal, like that's not her character. She is a god.
She's a
cop.
head. She's a head. She's an AI.
She's
that
an
only
evil,
has a
rotten bitch.
face.
That's what she is.
Okay, then what about the other command? Can we get to it?
Curse this little railing somebody put here.
If you want sex AI, you go for Gladys. The battery device. And I'll be right back.
Gladys is a lamp.
They did
They can
this
move.
intentionally to Gib. That's what this
I
fucking...
think they might have actually done that intentionally.
We'll put this right in the middle so they can't click it.
Maybe you could get half the crosshair on it.
I've come to hate this plastic crossbow. Oh, hey, nice.
Letter graders.
It is just like just the perfect amount of meme. Nope. It's one of
Weird.
those just perfect.
You try climbing on top of it. No, you. Well, can you actually?
You
might be
can
able to.
probably physically get on top of it. I don't know if there's a way you can get in.
Okay,
No.
so there's a keypad here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's hacking level 2?
How many?
Check down here for bodies, but I don't think I saw any bodies besides this one who didn't have nothing on her. Oh, there was some stuff hidden back there. Russian blinis.
Gibbs, you know how you could have gotten in there though?
Hmm.
If you were a coffee cup.
If you're a coffee cup, you and your obsession.
You can actually. You can actually.
I'm actually not joking. That actually is a legitimate answer to this question.
I must stay human. I'm human.
Only human.
It's like that one game I played where you could become an alien too.
Hey, look.
Given by William Yu, May 23rd.
Neuromod, Gibbs.
Put it in your head.
Stab your eye.
Stick a needle in my eye.
Check phosphate levels of plant in quadrant 2. Reduce sprinkler cycle by 5 minutes. See if Dr. Howard's experimental plants need water. Dr. Howard changed the greenhouse password to Xenopod 1. Xenopod 1. That's the plant password for that building up there.
Yep.
I would recommend saving before you go in there in case you actually give a shit about saving people.
You got a weapon upgrade kit.
Yep, we killed the human trafficker because he was evil. This who's
Allegedly, we don't know 100% for sure if that little dossier was telling the truth.
There's a lot of people in there.
We don't know.
Can't you? Can't you?
lock greenhouse. Activate sprinklers. What was that do?
Nice, missed.
Damn it! You're dead. Fucked up. I have
The
to
first
save
shot, yeah.
them. They're fucking humans. They deserve to live.
I like the other guy. Fuck him.
Hit the sprinklers. It draws their attention.
Oh no. Blake says he sent you his counterpoint about Shodan.
It's just the Shodan thing, but with tits on it.
Probably.
We got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen,
Their heads explode anyway.
Fuck, I tried to save you. I tried. I saved you.
They just have a fucking stroke because now they
Still
have to
don't tell them about it. We're gonna get out of here. Drag that enemy out of it.
Just says, I hate telepath.
Oh, beep, beep. Can we glue it?
Yeah.
Can we glue it?
Shot edged.
It fell down.
It is actually that easy.
Okay. How are they doing? No!
He was shot.
No! They must live.
Can't save everyone.
Yeah, well, next time kids don't have a firefight on top of their bodies.
He's like sleeping. He's like, oh, I think. He's like, wakes up and having like, what the? Oh.
Kasovic says, so I got a somewhat serious question. How long do y'all think it would take for a CPU to cool down from 40 degrees Celsius?
To what? And is it operating? For 40 degrees Celsius to room temperature, it would take about 5 minutes.
Kasovic is trying to upgrade his computer, or at least swap out some parts.
40 degrees Celsius is not too that bad.
It's not the worst.
No, it's not. Mine runs at 50 or 60. I think.
Yeah, operating temperature is up to 70 degrees Celsius. I don't know why.
Yeah, also bear in mind, Cassie, that it also depends where you live, because like, for example, over here in Brazil,
I'm pretty sure
things
it's
overheat
more.
a lot.
I'm pretty sure it's more he wants it to cool down just so he can work on it.
Like, my computer's sitting at like 56 Celsius. So,
Yeah.
40 ain't high.
We must save humanity.
It's gonna be really funny if all the parts are up there, so you have to jump up to get it.
Acceptable.
He's alive. He's alive.
Dead.
He's alive.
Good. All three of them survived.
Did you loot the corpse?
There you go.
Now I can drag them into a pile. Like, what are you doing? I wanted to break them down while they're alive. They're worth more. Like, ah!
Their body's still pumping blood.
They actually give you more resources if they are alive.
Oh my god,
That'd be
that's
funny.
like a moral question right there. That's like a moral. And supplies. Oops. Yummies.
So here's a question: do they wake up eventually?
Yes.
As far as I'm aware,
incapacitated a mind control person. We went back to the room. We incapacitated him after we left, and he was gone.
So Kibbs, but is that because he actually got up, or is that because the game is like, okay, he's
Unload him.
unconscious, yeah, and you took everything off his body, so the object doesn't need to be loaded?
Nope. I'm almost guarantee you it's factored in because he's still on the register as alive.
Okay, if he's on the register that he's alive, then that's fine.
They didn't die.
As far as
Despite
you know.
looting all their goods.
I'm a
That
friend,
is
kids.
the case. I just finished updating
You can
my
hack
bio.
it, by the way. You can hack it, by the way. The mini-key.
You did it, Kibbs. Now lock the doors on the greenhouse to avoid Typhon killing you.
That's how we saved the other people, too.
Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winning.
You know, if you do go with the plan of destroying the station, that's not going to help.
Oh! It says, like, station self-destruct as they're looking at each other. Dang it.
It's like the Spaceball scene. Morgan, what are you doing? Bye. Just fucking...
It's like that meme where he does the peace sign and then like fades out of existence.
Peace.
Oh, that one.
little black dude. He's just like...
That's an old one. It's an old meme, but it still checks out.
An oldie, but a goodie.
Kibbs forgot about something.
Motherfucker, Bucky. What do you want from me? Don't say that.
Nothing.
Rise
Don't
ass!
worry about it.
Rise! Start screaming at
Don't
him.
worry about it, Kibbs.
I'm worried about it.
You know what?
I have
It won't
to
affect
be...
the ending in any way, shape, or form.
This game's pretty good. I think though once I beat it, we should, if we ever play it again, we should play it on max difficulty. I'll hate
Kibbs
it,
a corpse.
but I think it'll be better. It is. Edna Burton.
Edna mode.
Edna. Oh god damn it. Ah, great movie. Oh hey, what the hell? Oh, I can't.
Oh, look, Kibbs.
No.
Look, Kibbs, a secret entrance into somewhere.
We're doing.
Kibbs, how much for you not to use that?
For the stream?
Yeah.
So, Kibbs, actually think about, are you going to utilize anything that needs scanning?
I need to scan it though. It's mean. But for the rest,
Other than scanning a boss, not using it.
but I need to scan enemies to unlock things or something, don't I?
Well, yeah, but you're not using Typhon's shit.
Yeah, you're not using Typhon shit.
God damn it. He raises a good
Because
point
you're
tonight.
being a
Don't
whingy
like
little
you.
purist.
No. Yeah, first playthrough I should stay human. It's cool.
So you're saying you're gonna play it multiple times.
I mean, we might. Like, we could revisit this game later, and then we could try different playthroughs.
Yeah, he said that about System Shock 2. Where are we doing? Or where is that other one, Kibbs?
The
that
thumbnail's
game was
ready
ass,
for
though.
it.
Nah, it's because he was scared.
Start crying at Bucky. Bucky, shut the fuck up. I think he
Chat, remember to donate to the Fire Warrior Fund.
It's not today. Oh, today's Monday. No, today's Sunday. Don't donate to the Fire Warrior
If
Fund.
today's Monday, I fucking skipped a day of work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't do that now.
I sure hope. Well, yeah.
We have to do it on Monday? Why not? Okay, fine, whatever.
Yeah, because it's a week.
On Monday, chat.
It's always been that
Monday,
way.
Donate
Monday,
to the
Monday.
Fire Warrior Fund. All donos should go to the Fire Warrior Fund.
Fire Warrior Fund's overhead, chat. Chat's like, we don't care because we fed. Fat. 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 Fat fish.
There's a question mark nearby.
Game feels like a love letter to Half-Life, Bioshock, System Shock, and all that jazz.
I'd say
Kid's
Half-Life.
about to get super close to a thing and then die from it.
Looks like a skeleton.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
It was an Ithidicatante.
Vaughn is wondering how much is the Fire Warrior Fund again.
It's total of 4,000, but if chat gets the 3,000 off on the rest.
It's $1 billion.
So if they just make the weekly goal by donating to the Fire Warrior Fund.
You don't like that plate, don't you?
Why are you laughing at
What's
me?
wrong? Yeah.
We're laughing at me!
Because you're paranoid.
I said I played this game before! No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's true.
Because you're a little bitch.
I played this game before!
Look, Hibbs, there's a body up there.
There's a reason you have to hold it for a little bit so you can't do cheesy shit like that.
Hibbs.
Why don't you try standing on that? Yeah. All that for
a big bag of candy and a headless corpse.
Now, Hibbs, what do you think you could do up there?
Megalad, you didn't pay attention.
Thank you for
Has
the
to be within a
donation,
week.
But it can't be today. It has to be tomorrow.
The poor Mengolado.
We're gonna get rubles.
Can't we?
Reals.
Can't you help poor man?
Here's a gun. How's it?
Yeah, but that was free stuff.
I think of the nature mango, but you can put that towards something else.
Damn.
Like candy.
Stone Age says it's Monday here. No,
It
it's
is-
not Monday in the most important time zone.
America's time zones.
You don't want to go into the
Cable.
bridge, Kibbs?
Not yet.
Wait, Mengolad, you're Brazilian, like me.
Like
Damn.
me, my brother. And then he
Brother, the sun.
kills.
No. Then it becomes that fucking Star Trek meme. Of course I know. We're best friends. I do not know this man.
I do not know this. I was like, what?
Kibbs,
Mimic?
you're fucked.
No, not.
Gibbs, not gonna lie, you keep thinking. Also, this is technically a different brand, but can't
Yeah,
scan
you
it.
can't. Yeah, you can't scan a corpse, Kibbs.
I don't know why they.
Damn it.
I'm surprised you figured that out.
It's like, you can't stand it on water, so I thought it was glass. We make that one in the
What is that?
labs.
That Vaughn is a hyphen, or was.
It's a mimic.
A schmimic.
They only want to eat your soul and, you know, extract nutrients from human bodies.
Yeah, devalue your consciousness.
Weaknesses, immunity none. Weaknesses Q beam, phantom shift 1 and 2.
I'm sorry,
ether
Kibbs, you
resistance
can't
and
read that. You can't read that word yet.
He's coming for you.
Coming for you.
Hate it. Hate it, I do! I do!
No weapon upgrade kit, Kibbs.
I know. I need to get the next tier of upgrades to really make use of it. Oh, just kept eating those without thinking. Just kept eating this and that.
You did. You know one thing that's good about the Titan as they are right now? What is going wrong with them?
No.
Can you imagine if the Titan were saying...
Okay.
Kids, remember I told you this is the fucked section? These things have the ability to escape death.
It's not dead, Chatfish. It's still out here.
Keeps look at the ceiling, by the way.
It's fine. No, he actually killed it after it dodged him.
New chip. This. Grants increased protection against physical damage. Yes, please.
I don't know how a chip can do that, but
it upgrades the suit.
No, I understand it upgrades the suit, but it's I guess it's just like it's more optimal
Oh,
for something.
Killjoy says I have yet to be tagged in orders channel with Licky Fish for the Chatfish drop. Thank you for pointing that out, Killjoy. Squealy will get that resolved, or Hint, or Beano.
I'll do that. Alright. Chatfish drop. What's
I'm
that?
doing it.
That's partially your fault. Not Chat, or not Squealy, it's Killjoy, because you need to... When you call it Chatfish drop, you shouldn't call it that. It's just custom comm slot. Like, don't give things goofy names. It confuses my helpers. They get confused. It's technically
it's not even just confusion. Like if people do not, or if they're not consistent with the same tags, it's just like, what the fuck is this?
You're gonna confuse my simple-minded hands. And just looks at me.
You want to play this game, Gibbs? We can.
He's like, okay, I will do it. I will. I can't feel my fingies. Oh, hey, lost some turrets. Oh, these windows are fake.
I wish I was part of the Imperial family.
Are they fake, Gibbs?
It's getting pretty cool. I like this game. Perhaps too much, but I hate it because it's scary.
You are a bitch, it's true.
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
I call bullshit. They're
Tell
great.
it to half the people in the game.
Kibbs, half the people in the game.
Yeah, they did.
In real life, it's a problem.
All right, so I'm back. So I know it's a little late for this, but if you think about it, even the suit itself is based off of mimic technology, and that's why the chip controlling it upgrades its abilities, because the mimic technology just adapts to whatever the chip tells it to do.
Stack everything here.
I do not remember them saying the suit was based off the mimic technology as
That's the whole point, is that the entirety of their...
No, I understand the bulk of their program and everything.
Yes, but let's
was
not delve
based off
into
that.
things I haven't seen yet.
What? I don't think it's ever covered, Gibbs.
That's
I
even
think
worse.
it's more of I think it's more of an inference thing.
Because I've never remembered at any point in the game them saying the suit was different like that.
All right.
Stone Age says,
What are you doing?
Looks at he's grouping up shit to use the recycle grenade.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
Stone Age says, looks at my passwords.txt.
On the bright side, we can actually make more use of this because of one thing here, so that we make sure this grenade gets enough of its value back. Can open up the door.
You didn't get the You didn't find the blueprint for that yet?
Not yet. We have to get to Dr. Thorin's room or Thorax room, or I can't remember the name. Okay, you know what? I'm really paranoid about these. We're gonna be very delicate with these.
Very careful. Puts on top of the pile. Let's fall.
Yeah, it's just a little bounce.
Throw the body there. No, yeah.
Okay, the fastest route's not gonna be this way. The fastest route to bring things in is gonna be through here.
Scanning target. No typhon material detected.
Everything go well?
Come on, body.
Had to wait a while. Two assholes from the sales team chose that exact moment to stand under the alarm bell and smoke cigars.
So it's off Talos. My clients are eager.
Yeah, just made the last shipment. Should be Earthside by morning Pacific time.
Good. I'll be leaving another package for you after tomorrow's shift.
Drop site?
The lobby. Assuming it works.
The
Of
lobby.
course it works. 3 taps of the wrench, that'll pop it open. All of them will work
3
that
taps
way
of
by
the
tomorrow.
wrench, please.
You're adorable when you get proud of your gadgets.
Don't patronize me, Lily.
Diagnosing.
They're stealing company secrets.
They are big good for our crimes.
You know, unironically, you can make a an universe rationale for why Morgan
still
would
carrying
decide
him?
to just like murder those people.
Yeah.
It's like you're stealing my secrets.
I mean, Morgan Kingston. Depending on which route you take, there's a lot of reasons why Morgan would kill them.
I don't think you care.
Oh, sure. I'm just saying that would be like a very simple one, where it's like you're stealing my secrets that I worked for. No, not on my watch.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
Another body. Come on, Jenny. You'll make good biomaterial. It's like, no.
Biomaterial, said the Chatfish.
By the way, not that I particularly care about race, but this is the first time in one of these games where you play a non-white dude.
And notice how it's
And
not
you know,
really a thing that matters.
Correct. They made it where it didn't matter in the game.
They didn't make it like a race thing. It so happens that
Yeah.
our character is like of a different ethnic background. Who cares? Literally. Because it's
Yep.
not like a racial issue. It's literally just like, you're this dude. And there's at no
Yeah, so
point
think
has
about-
the game gone about like, or discrimination. We're literally in charge of the company.
Well, the big thing is more that the developers never made it a race thing.
The
Arcane
ones
Studio
that
did a good job with this.
The ones that did make it a race thing were the Bioshock 1 developer, because they were like, it was a Jew allegory all along. That you are a Jew fighting Jew race.
Sometimes hand
What?
Chili, Urbino. I
Alban,
think.
what are you actually smoking?
Yeah, don't stop.
I'm talking about the interviews that the Bioshock 1 devs gave.
Silence, Bino!
Alright, well, that's nice, Bino.
Things that just fucking get the fucking YouTube thing to just go off.
Yeah.
Like just saying things you shouldn't say. The fuck Bino.
Just you know this thing called your foot? It's not supposed to go in your mouth.
Subjects.
It's okay, dude. Just don't talk about stuff like that.
Yeah. If it's a actual like group of people that's a hot button issue, don't even bring them up.
Okay.
If Bioshock did that, that's cringe. But at the same
They did
time,
like
that's a
a-
retro.
it
That's
was-
probably a retroactive thing. If I had to
I
guess.
can almost guarantee you that's
Which
that
means that
because
it doesn't matter.
Because in the game, you don't
Crack
know.
the other side, Gibbs. The other glass thing on the other side.
Yeah, because
Oh, you just want that to be broken too?
in System Shock 1, you're
You little
just
baby.
the hacker. Like, it doesn't matter. You're just the hacker.
I mentioned Bioshock.
Or you said Bioshock.
But that's a decent amount of stuff, I think.
Yeah.
That way the grenade actually pays for itself. Don't want to spend all day doing this because it's not the best spot anyways to do this. But there's a big secret thing. Ooh, got 8 charges. It's pretty good. Quick save.
Can you make the radius bigger on the grenade?
No.
It's as big as it gets. You can eventually learn how to craft these. Shotgun fabrication plan.
A bit weird you get it at this point, but you know.
Well, I mean, it helped for New Game Plus. Means you can fabricate it earlier. As soon. Because the game is designed for New Game Plus. Like, there was a ton of options to make the game a lot more hardcore, but you have to beat the game first. Like, making it so that you require oxygen, so that, you know, you can't, like, just 0G all the time. Or your equipment's break down. Tools break.
So, Yinglis, I saw you comment that it was called a nano suit. But here's the thing, nano is more than just like anything with
I
Typhon.
think that's... We'll check last time on there, just make sure we got everything. And with, like,
To be fair, it could
panels.
be like made out of the same technology the fucking computer screens are made out of.
Oh, the looking glass, yeah.
Yeah, the looking glass. Which is pretty cool.
Gibbs, your wrench can smash through glass, but it cannot seem to break computer screens.
Make you happy?
Go in there.
Go in there. Been here.
Now I'm happy.
He just wanted me to step through. You're autistic, you know that? It's still really cool graphical thing that they did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that stuff is the looking glass technology, if I remember right. Like, anytime they have stuff like that, it's the looking glass.
I mean, it's looking glass.
Gibbs, do you ever go get that door behind the looking glass in your office?
Yeah.
He did go through it, yeah.
Let's break down this stuff.
What was in it? I don't remember.
There's a gun, another gun, another gun. Basically more stuff to break down for more equipment. And then there's...
I don't think he remembers.
Oh, in there? There was like some objects and stuff. I broke them down.
I'd like to know more about this, more about the studio responsible for all these looking glass. Yes, it is probably a reference.
It's a reference to Looking Glass Studio, I think. Looking Glass wasn't the people that made System Shock, was it? No. Who developed the original System Shock? Could that be? Looking Glass, I think, was the guy that made Thief.
Thief and System Shock 2.
Okay, so they did.
And System Shock.
So it is a reference to them, probably. As a subtle nod. To the basic father of the genre.
And Terra Nova Strike Force.
Because
I'd buy that for $1.
They might have pioneered the genre, but I think Psychoshock really does build on it quite a bit.
Good afternoon, Talos. Don't forget that TranStar safety standards
By the way,
call
Gibbs,
for a
hold up.
weekly inspection of your uniform.
Look at the tree.
Report to the hardware labs for a diagnostic.
Go back up to the thing.
Climbable, maybe?
Maybe.
We'll try that, but first we need to clear out these monsters. Okay, so we got some turrets we can actually set up in a kill zone. So let's go back and grab them.
Another video game reference.
Okay, that was just me. No, what do the developers mean by this?
Wow, I was able to set up these things in some sort of kill zone.
Is this...
Maybe they were referencing again.
Oh my god. This game has a pistol. I wonder what that could mean. I wonder what that could mean. This wrench.
What do they mean about the socioeconomic status of the working class?
Oh my god, kill hands, kill hands. Kill hands. So what we'll do is we'll bait them around like right here.
Yes, Todd is here and not remastering Morrowind. He's busy
Yeah,
with
Todd,
Fallout
why?
3.
No, yes, Todd, you need to remaster Daggerfall.
No.
Todd Howard will never touch Daggerfall, and he will never touch Morrowind.
He won't touch Daggerfall because that's the game he fought against. Because it was Morrowind is what he wanted.
Well,
but
no,
even then,
he didn't fight it. He came into.
He basically swooped in.
No, he fought
Power
against the
Daggerfall
people
2.
inside the studio that wanted to make games like that.
Yeah, no, but that's what I mean. He basically swooped in at that point, and Morrowind was like one of his big things.
Fortify it, Gibbs. Do it. Fortify them. Do it.
For a quick save.
No, you wanna.
Hey.
I don't know what fortifying does.
Good job, man.
Sure, but I don't remember if it gives it more damage as well.
Retreat!
Let them go. My turret! Monster! Monster!
Let him come. Teleports right next to him.
He's like, I heard you were talking shit.
Oh god, it's
Fire
right there.
coming. He does the AoE, remember?
Yup. Honestly, it's shit like that, which is why the turrets are kind of meh. Because they can be knocked over so easily.
Still shooting. You can just weekend.
trying.
Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Pick up the resources, kid.
Get him.
Forget the resources, Gibbs. You know you want them.
You did well, little turret friends.
Yeah, Kips, I want to let you know, once you beat this game, you're going to play it again.
What?
And you're going to go the Typhon route.
Damn.
And you'll become a cup.
And become a cup.
Become cup.
All right. You just want the thumbnail to be a Aerith head with a, or Aerith hair on top of a cup on a desk.
And then you see a big
On a
shadow and like
desk.
milk dropping, yeah.
No. Better yet.
Fuck.
Oh,
All right, now we gotta try to go up that thing.
how do we do it? It would have to be you being paranoid looking at the cup.
Yeah.
So it would be Aerith being paranoid looking at the Aerith Typhon cup.
I feel like that'd be like a fish thumbnail, I'll be honest.
All you need to do with that would be just having, you know, Chatfish looking at the cup that has Aerith ears on it.
They're the ones that are afraid. Damn, it's kind of slidey. I'll say that much.
What are you doing? Just make the platform wider.
Every game should have platforming in first person. Because it's good.
It's very... Let's see. But if I step on the foam, it's not so bouncy. It's stable. Woo. Yeah. Quick save.
Look, Kibbs. Alex, you is the office of the CEO.
Yeah, so you're not the head of the company.
I know.
Yeah, the vice president.
Yeah,
But he can't be the CEO right after, you know, he gets rid of
I used to
Alex.
sneak into my room when we were kids, hack into my computer. I still
Damn.
remember when you ruined my galactic conquistador save files. I broke your arm when I found out. I regret that now. But I'm still not fond of you messing with my stuff.
To be fair, our brother's actually been... They've been autistic.
He's like, I'm not gonna lie, I might have overreacted by breaking your arm.
Security level 4. Excerpt from Brandy's story. Case studies of Neuromod donors and recipients. I asked Brandy if she felt betrayed by her paraplexus. She nodded, not in agreement, but understanding my point. Because they discovered they could map my brain, but I can't accept the Neuromod myself. Her smile became firmer. I think that makes the gift more meaningful. It would be a year before it was quietly decided by TranStar to receive no further neural maps, connectums from paraplexus patients citing unspecified risks. So basically people who can't get mapped, or can't get the white noise or whatever.
They have white noise, yes.
They can't get the neural mods. No! Get ahead of the future. Yeah, he's got a very luxurious room, I'll say for sure.
He's got a fucking stovepipe, like, oven thing. The fireplace. That's fucking cool.
In the space station of all things.
And not only that, you can tell
speaker set.
It's gas because you can see underneath it. There's a line for the gas.
Okay, we need leverage 2 to get access to that. Is it possible? We have the neuromods. Can I make that happen?
Why not?
I can't.
You can buy it right now.
And now your secrets will be mine. Today's Sunday. Why do you ask me?
Nothing.
Sunday,
Sunday.
Forgot what?
What day is today?
What day is
Sunday.
I slept super late last night because I was autism. Yeah, again.
And look around to see if he left a stick-it note.
He left stuff to, you know, around. He'll be able to find it.
Try to read the book. Maybe it's in the book.
I read that.
The document that was sitting right there in the thing.
Yeah, I read this.
Okay.
That was about the white noise people.
In this book.
The Reagan era signaled the end of the government's strong support for the space race. Space now belonged to only the interested few, those who could afford it. Historians argue that had Reagan pushed for a military justification and with the right marketing, then perhaps the space program might have survived. However, without significant threat to the US, because this is after the Soviet Union collapsed, there seemed little incentive. Our only other competitor, the Soviet Union, had already showed the danger of reaching too far too fast. Yeah, because they imploded.
Oh. There's other shit. Because Kibbs, remember when you were in the...
Menshevix.
No, Kibbs. Remember when you were in the testing area of the station and everything was in acrylic?
Yeah, part of the station, the Talos station is built into a Soviet station. Oh, hey, this might tell me something that's out there.
Good view.
Yeah, look, there's lights on that planet, Gibbs.
Humanity. At least they're not
Why do
down
you think it's
there.
humanity?
Because Earth. Terraforming Mars. I think we read this one already.
Probably.
Terraforming new presence, innocuous gray moss. Yep. Did you put your password up here on these little fucking ventilator things, you little shit?
I don't think so. He's fat. He couldn't get there.
Rude.
but not me too, right?
Kids, why don't you go back out to that balcony you came through?
I will. I'm seeing if I missed anything. It's a nice little space hub.
Can I hit that unlock button? Oh, you can't even do that.
Quite the fall, Bucky. Quite the fall. Now we got up here. Now we have to get down.
No, getting down's the easy part.
Yeah.
I think so.
You just climb down the rocks. There's actually a secret fucking passage.
Oh, we got one of those zappers. Looks like somebody, poor fucking maintenance dude. Yep.
Almost got murdered.
Oh, look, you got the key card.
Go to the Mark's cabin.
Captain? I thought your shift isn't for another 2 hours, but I need you to come in now. Is everything okay? No, it's not. Stop by my cabin first. Bring the gun from my safe. Transmitting the key code. Right away, Captain.
The golden gun. So that's a special gun.
It is a special gun.
Okay, so anything... Any squeepers you see?
Chatfish, what do you see?
No,
with
this is
your
just a
vision
secret way to
eye?
get up here.
As well as a little thing telling you the code to the safe.
Yep.
See, Kibbs, I was right. Getting down's easy.
It is.
What about getting up?
Through the looking glass.
Thomas Tucker. Seems that he
Did he
died.
kill himself?
Looks like he's in that frozen state, so...
Yeah, probably.
Well, but his skin
Good
isn't
afternoon, Talos.
warped.
Safety aboard Talos 1 is everyone's responsibility. Send all help requests or concerns to security at transtar.talos.
Peter's like, whoa.
I wonder if, Alex, you gets a bunch of notifications whenever you break shit on the station.
He just sighs.
Aren't you, Alex?
Or Morgan.
No.
No.
Where's
his
younger
character is
brother?
Morgan.
Yep.
What's it?
Our older brother is Alex. He's the president of the company or the station.
And CEO.
Yep, we are the VP.
Yeah. Because okay. It's because Alex, you, right? It's you. Alex.
I think Peter's having a hard time, guys. He was like,
Kibbs, you have more leverage now.
I do.
You know, there's other things you didn't have leverage before.
I know. There's a thing down here.
Multiple objectives are that way. In the crew quarters, you can get the golden gun.
God damn it! Starting on supplies. Storage space is filling up before we even think about exiting. We need to go back to that room, deconstruct a bunch of materials. Up, 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 up.
I hate games where I have to do inventory.
So you hate games, got it?
What? I like games like that. You have to think about logistics.
I like to carry everything.
Damn, Beano's a Beanos.
He's a hoarder.
Kibbs doesn't know where he's going, is he?
I do. This is a way to get back to where I want to go.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's right. Bucket. He's like, bucket!
Did you play this game, aren't you?
I have not played it, but I've watched it play.
It's a good goddamn game. You should now. Okay. Can't make more neuromods.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to go to that one guy's apartment to unlock the neuromods.
Yep, because we can technically pump out shit tons of neuromods. Save up for it, which is good.
Yeah, the moment you get the recycling grenade and then unlock Neuromod,
we can basically become max level. That's the main lift, but there was another thing over here.
you want to go to the crew quarters. Where it says multiple objectives.
There's even a survivor that was alleged to be that way. Wrong way. Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Blah, blah. Bless you, Beano.
Kibbs is so easily distracted.
It's a little button. Little sprinkler system.
It's like, ooh, what is this?
Whoa. Bless the Beanos.
Maybe I can help you.
No. But you got the key card for the fucking quarters.
I think that was the right key code.
Why don't you look at your objectives?
We have a lot. Optional, save Ronnie. Ronnie was locked out. Come back later to see what she has to say.
View on map.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going to blow my nose through there.
Beano's got some boogers. Good boogies.
This is gonna take you to the main lift again.
I mean, unlocking all the rooms means we can go access everything. The bridge. Bridge.
Kibbs, people are not gonna get that reference.
That's fucking homework. The bridge.
Why are you just gonna tell them the reference?
Oh no, cha bitches, no! They're cha bitches! And then they look at you. They're so sad. Oh, dream Jacob. Jacob.
This is Jakub.
Oh, that's great. Oh!
What's wrong, kids?
The big boy.
Be strong, Chatfish.
And with the big boys now. Greater mimic.
Keep scanning, keep scanning, keep scanning.
Nice man.
Yeah, but we
It was weak to it.
Get fucking glued. No! Damn it!
Damn, you got fucking deleted.
That's what happens when you stand still.
That was funny.
I got murdered, and it's all fucking Fuzzy's fault.
True.
Typical Fuzzums.
You know what the best part is?
Reload
I'll have to do that scan again.
I will.
It just teleports. You might want to run, kids.
I mean, you actually did get pretty close to killing it last time. It just stood still, so the energy balls hit him.
Blue modding is just wasting my time. Oh,
Use your medkits, kid.
Eat your 30 wheels of cheese.
You stay shotgun, so.
Didn't even scan it this time.
He's already scanned it. Scanned hell.
No, the Widow one.
Doesn't matter. Quick save.
Suit integrity damaged.
Can't you connel it and then?
I want to let you know you're on an actual time limit to kill it.
Yep. Otherwise, it fucks off.
No, not necessarily. Looks like you can't run past it.
Suit integrity damaged.
God damn it. Stay mobile. Ignore everyone's. Oh,
good job.
Oh, damn. F5.
The nightmare was hunting you, kids.
He's now dead. Escape pods this way. You're like, oh my god, it's gonna like System Shock endings where it's like you can beat the game technically really quick, but if you do, it's the worst possible ending. It's like, yeah, so like you ejected, you know, and now the space station is going to shoot you.
I can't tell you, kids. That's spoilers.
That is. You're right. Start gunning him down.
Unmute yourself.
Together, me and Turchan, we got this.
Man and machine.
Alien material detected.
That's really cool.
Also, Kibbs, look back at that. Do you notice what it looks like?
What?
It's a face.
The bridge is really cool designed. Station mounted life support. This Art Deco aesthetic is glorious.
I've always liked Art Deco. It looks nice.
Ext, plant, camera, array, 1, okay, forward.
If you notice, it's actually moving the thing out there.
Execution level.
Executive level, there you go.
But the glass is destroyed. Shuttle bay. There's just cameras on the station.
Yep.
Turns out the looking glass. Is there anything out there?
Operator approach.
There might be.
Why do you like breaking shit?
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll match that to
Little boop, bro. This game makes you like think machines are friends. Like, machine friend. He's like boop. Boop. No. I'm not ready for fighting. More in the explore mode. Explore mode means some fighting. Peace. Peace, fish. Peace.
You ran past spare parts.
Your spare parts.
Damn.
That's a wrench. There's something over here, right? No, there isn't.
Why did you think there was something over there, Kibbs? Kibbs, look up.
Why is there something on like one of those? Or like that?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Starting on shells. 6 down to 20. 6, 20 plus 22. 28.
Captain's Loft.
Captain's Loft. 2183.
Jada Marks.
This is Captain Jada Marks.
She's dead.
I'm setting down for posterity my deliberation over the fate of the shuttle Advent. I'm unable to determine with confidence if the Advent departed before being contaminated by the life forms presently overwhelming Talos 1. Best guess, based on telemetry data, Advent departed approximately 30 minutes prior to the first incident report logged by security. 30 minutes. It is within that narrow gap of uncertainty, I must decide whether or not to remote detonate the shuttle and its 5 passengers. They may very well be flying a cargo hold full of mimics to an unsuspecting Earth. They may not.
Captain! Bill Nixon, Kibbs.
Use that golden gun right about now.
I don't.
That was Bill Nixon. He died over here.
He was.
So yeah, the shuttle that we saw out there that was like everyone was dead in, they thought that was full of mimics, and so they took it down before it could get to Earth.
Well, no, it's even worse than that. They didn't know if it was full of mimics or not.
Their protocol says anything within that time limit needs to be shot down.
Detonate shuttle. Wait, shuttle landing. Countdown Seattle. We have to blow it up. Chatfishies. This is a chatfishy decision. What do we think we do, chat bros?
What do you say, Kibbs?
Here's the thing. Their containment protocols are very clear. If there is any suspicion, shuttle has to go.
It's basically like, I feel bad for the people in there, but like, it's either them or our.
Oh, no. At this point, everyone
mimics,
in the
every
shuttle
time
is
they
dead.
consume somebody, they duplicate, so they make more.
Yeah.
No, they don't just duplicate.
They quadruple.
They quadruplicate.
Yeah, they quadruplicate.
Yeah, no, if you remember in the testing area, one mimic killed one person, and then there ended up being like 4 or 5 others.
Mhm.
So it's an
They're like-
exponential problem.
They are very dangerous.
Anyway, till he gets to Seattle, so I get 2 birds with 1 stone.
So
You know what?
Like, it is not a nuclear shuttle. It's just going to blow up.
Now I gotta grab a drink real quick because I just drank all my Baja Blades.
I imagine that a signal to a ship that's 4 minutes away from Earth take longer than the 4 minutes.
Not necessarily.
Not necessary.
Actually, where is the station compared to?
It is not near Earth. Don't worry. It's like near Titan or some shit.
Yeah, because if you remember right, a signal going from Earth to, at the very least, Mars takes, what, 7 minutes?
Yep. But their technology is far more advanced than that.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, I know, like, during the Mars, like, rovers, when they were landing, there was the 14 minutes of terror.
Yeah.
Because 7 minutes for the signal to get there, and then 7 minutes for it to get back.
Yeah, to confirm that it actually fucking survived.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he gets $5. He says, "Let them live, you monsters!" SF Outriders. The vote is overwhelmingly. Where's Outriders?
Master Morty, we must stop the mimics from taking over Seif Chan.
Wait, didn't Outriders
Seif's
get funded?
not ready.
Yes, it did.
I think it's Seif.
I
would
am
be
stocking up for
destroyed
the
by
next day of Outriders.
Oh. So should I keep track of that, kid?
Yeah,
Hey, when do you guys have like? Oh yeah, weeks.
Outriders.
When we do Outriders, we
Continued.
need to make sure we do it at the beginning of the day so that we can spend the most time on it.
What's like?
After
what's
Pay
Outriders?
Respects Press It has changed its profile pic. Good. Finally got around to playing the Forever Winter and found out that Scavgirl is a necromonger. What? Remember, you keep what you kill. Oh, it's a reference, yeah. Ah, damn, we gotta watch the Riddick movies again. They're so good.
I remember watching the Riddick movies, and I didn't know that like the. I still remember what Muslim is a real faith. I thought they were like Riddick faith.
To be fair,
Yeah.
That's kind of what I thought as a kid. I'm like, okay, these are like weird future like Christian dudes or something.
No, I didn't know that. I thought that it was just an alien faith. I literally, I didn't.
Same.
Yeah.
It was goofy.
Yeah.
It was like Allah. It's like, what the hell is
So think about
Allah?
this, kids. They had a Muslim faith extended out into a place that's named Helios Prime.
Oh shit. They're going to hell.
Meaning
They're going to hell. Helios. Going to hell.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What do they mean by that? Bucky.
Doesn't matter.
All right, chat. Currently, the mimics are the potential mimics aboard the shuttle are set
no.
to land.
Not so fast, Gibbs.
What?
Look at the donation.
Chatfish is fighting back. What do you mean? Let them live.
You
in
see the
monsters.
fucking donation?
Oh,
What?
He's
you're doing?
blind.
He's blind. He is blind.
I'm blind. You see something?
Yes.
Yes.
Pull up.
It was you. Yes.
Yes.
That's what I said. Let them live. We're not going to blow it up.
Hands.
Hands can't help you. Who would pay attention?
I'm going to laugh if my choice goes through. And I'll explain after the thing ends.
Right, chat. Currently, we're set to let the shuttle go. The shuttle will be reaching Earth. Nobody wishes to contest. Everyone's too intimidated by Bucky.
I don't care either way, so what happens, happens.
Hans cares a lot. He's lying. He just wants you to feel bad.
Like he says that as he's like crying. He's like,
I gives if I really cared, I'd buy the game for myself and play the choice that I want to pick. If I really cared.
Well, the game is how much?
went right over Hans' head, didn't it?
Let me see.
All right. It
Prey
seems
is
that nobody wishes to
currently
contest.
$30.
It's over, chat. It has been decided. Oh,
Wait.
Spider Pig. You gotta stay contest. Next time I'm just gonna say sorry too late.
Yeah.
Like next time I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, Spider Pig, we remember you have to say contest.
Now,
you can't wait for the last
That's
minute.
$5
Thank you for
towards.
the donation,
That's
my
now
dude.
tied evenly, isn't it? Or is it 1 cent?
It's tied evenly.
It's tied evenly, which means it'll be flipped on a coin.
I thought you
Uh,
said it was tied.
Give it a
reserve.
moment. I have
Or
a
it goes with
feeling
the popular
I-
vote.
I heard something from
That's right.
Bucky's end.
No. Thank you for the nation.
No.
Spider Pig and Bucky now battling heroically. Spider Pig's autistic little fins pushing against Bucky's other autistic
Speak
fins.
of Bucky, like why do you keep telling Bone to kill me in her artworks for you?
I don't.
The fuck?
Wow, such accusations.
No, because like he was the one trying to do it in the artwork, so like I assumed.
What?
Didn't you see what you?
Are you talking about the fucking baseball bat thing?
Yeah, yeah.
That's just because the original thing she drew looked so much close to your fucking character. I said it'd be funny if it was that.
Ah, okay.
I remember
Atreides cookie.
that art piece.
Boom, a Atreides cookie. Thank you for the donation. Well, chat, what will it be? Actually, yeah, no. It's now set to
Currently,
land.
it's $7.
Bucky wants Seattle to turn into giant mimics, and then he doubles down.
No,
Same takes.
fuck.
Thank you for the donation. Very generous.
$12 to spare, $10 to murder.
Spider-Pig gives some membership. Thank you for the generous membership. Spider-Pig, Bucky, are you two battling each other for no reason?
Maybe we'll find out.
You two have like
We'll
this,
see if he has
this
an-
feud where you like battle each other. Like Spider-Pig sees you and
He lost the tally war.
he wants revenge.
Did like the provocation
through fault of his own.
Yeah, to the faults of his
Seki
own.
Jokes donates £2 and says, I want typhons on Earth. Diversity at
Yeah.
some point. That's fucking evil.
Now I need to keep track of it because the fucking funny numbers. God damn it! I hate Japanese. We're currencies.
Remember,
I
even if
have
you're
aid.
European. If you want to make it interesting in a donor war, just donate £1 or €1. It'll really fuck with us.
Not
Like-
just a whole pound or euro. Partial pounds or euros.
Oh my god.
Okay, kills at $10, spares at $14.70.
Think for the little British bucks. Like British bucks.
We'll see how much Pig wants this. To me, I don't particularly care either way. I just really want to.
Are you
see if people
distancing
are gonna let
yourself
this-
from the poll? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Remember, like they may have
poll doesn't
Tally
matter.
War. This is my contribution to Tally War.
We'll see what Spider Pig does.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm out, says
The piece where
Spider-Pig.
fucking
Good,
splats.
Spider-Pig. Sometimes you have to do what you got to do, Spider-Pig. Spider-Pig.
He taps out.
Spider-Pig was just engaging in a small skirmish with Bucky. He's testing the
Is there no
waters.
one else?
Are there no other challenges?
Remember,
Are you
Jay,
not to the date?
if a donor war reaches 1,000, we'll make a model about it. Yeah, that'd be so goofy. It's just a subtle, that little fish
We'll
on
just
his
put the little gladiator helmet on
that's
Bucky's
exploding.
head, and he'll be a tiny
Just
little guy.
in the shape of Leslie. Are you not to the date?
Are you not entertained?
Spider Pig is out. You guys destroyed the poor people.
We said that. I swear you're deaf sometimes. Deaf.
He wasn't paying attention.
We're sparing.
You were all talking at the same time, like.
We'll talk over Bino all the time because Bino deserves.
If only we could.
Actually, does anyone have a membership they could use to fuck with Bino? No.
I want to tell you right now, Chad, I'm not adding any more money to this fucking war.
He's
Yeah, Reguline. You could change things if you wanted to.
I can't give memberships. I've noticed.
I'm not adding anything else, Chad. That is a guarantee.
How much is it? Who is winning?
Spare is winning by $4.70.
Yeah.
I have 35 cents that I can spare.
A real tide turner.
Real people sense or like funny sense?
Bino's just silent.
$2 in reals is worth 40 cents. Maybe less, actually.
It's 35.
He likes the big thing is that he wants Brazil to do worse and worse. That way, his money gets paid.
I laugh
more.
I laugh every time I go out and people are like, "Oh my god, everything is so expensive now." I'm like, haha. I just laugh. I would say the meme, like
for
casual
you
to the
whores.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else, chat?
I think all right, 60 seconds, chat. And the donor war will be concluded, and we will let them land in Seattle. And I want to point out, if they land in Seattle and bad things happen, at least you tried to stop
This
them,
is all on
Spider-Pig.
chat.
If nothing happens, then,
It's all
then I'm going
chat's
to change what I'm going to say and be like, Spider-Pig, you could have killed those people. You monster. Like, there's no winning here.
Yeah.
There's no winning.
You know what I would say if it got to Seattle and there was Typhon on it? I'd
Yes,
send an email.
voting can still be done by money if the poll closes.
Green Badge contests.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, Grunch is gonna contest. I, Bino, have an American sugar daddy, says Doug.
Yeah. I am Bino. I have an American sugar daddy.
Griffin gives membership. Grunch gives $1. Thank you very much. Very generous.
For what we don't know.
It's Green Branch fortifying the election.
Be funny.
That would be funny.
I mean, it's happened before where someone's like, contest, it gives money towards the winning option.
It just stares at everyone.
Save from
I remember
Rifford.
that.
Save? Wait.
Oh, shit.
Boom,
a
a
treaty
treaty
sour.
sour. Well, yeah.
Oh, no.
Wait, save? Isn't
Hashtag
save
save.
the bad option?
Save? Well, we don't know. Actually.
Save is you're saving people. What are you talking about?
We
That's
don't-
the good
But
option.
saving who?
So we don't know if the shuttle is carrying mimics on board. Typhon mimics, or if it's just people. We don't know.
Oh, damn.
Master Huntsman
Corpse-
Doyce Sendos says destroy the
Corpses,
shuttle.
I'm pretty sure you've been to the.
Think of the nation.
I'm pretty sure you visited the shuttle.
No, that's a different shuttle. That's the shuttle that's
That's a different shuttle.
derelict.
This is one that is about to touch down in Seattle.
Yep, that's coming from Talos 1.
All right, spare is at $19.70 and kill is at $21.
What will Chatfish do if humanity is destroyed by mimics?
They will cry.
What if this actually makes like the ending
Like
so that like everything's bad? Everything's
Oh my God.
bad. That'd be funny.
But like I said, what if you can mind break the aliens into becoming cat girls?
Bino.
I feel like this is.
They
the
already.
article
So you
guy's
know what they already
fetish.
said? They said that mimics can't communicate with humans, and not only can they not communicate with humans, but they show no interest in
They
communicating.
don't have any mirror neurons, is what.
Yes.
Yes,
Alan-
They just
but,
kill.
like, we don't need to communicate for that.
No. They only
Yeah,
kill.
So, Albine, part of the experiments they've been doing on the station have been trying to, and they've not been able to figure out a way to do so.
Yeah, yet. Right.
No,
Yet.
they can't.
Like I said, artist poorly disguised fetish.
Yeah, poorly disguised fetish trying to get around the fact that it's like literally games like it can't be done. Bino. But maybe.
But what if, you know, like
Bino now
Jesus
fast
Christ.
forward to Bino's shriveled fucking corpse in a corner because he's dead.
Because he had something, he had like several long inches intruding in his throat.
Then we blame Chatfish. I think I won't contest. Wait, you won't contest? What do you mean?
You think he's done? He's out of the
Okay.
fight.
Gotcha.
So currently, excuse me.
Yeah. Anybody else?
Spare side is at $19.70. Kill is at $21.
also I only killed Sifi Shan a few times, by the way. Shan.
Okay.
And one time she killed
Because you're a
herself.
murderer.
Chat, is there anybody else who wants to save 5 humans?
Versus 6 billion or 7 billion or how many though?
Wait.
Oh my god. He jokes. Donates £2 and says, spare Typhon refugees are welcome here. What do you mean welcome here? You're in Britain with those pounds. You're welcome to my country, you son of a bitch.
Gibbs, to be fair,
It's like,
to
you're
be fair,
welcome
Gibbs,
in America.
Given how,
Spare's now ahead by $1.40.
Just a British
Given how
Chatfish
quickly
looking at
the
America as
Typhon
it's
can
overrun.
spread.
It's like,
Gibbs, given how quickly the Typhon can spread, I have faith the Typhon will reach Britain in a short period of time.
Yeah,
They'll even import them in.
But think about it, Chatfishes. What if there are South Americans instead of typhoons to that shuttle? That would be even worse. Like I say, we
South
explode
Americans
them.
might eat the Typhon.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's the thing. I say we explode them just for like.
Sturmrat says,
Yeah.
let's make this an idiotic war contest.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
The rat burger wants in.
I'm just gonna swap out.
Master,
this.
Master Morty wants $2 for boom the shuttle. Hashtag our Conan. If this actually turns into a statue, I will scream.
How much is
What do
the
you mean,
first
kid?
statue?
Wouldn't that mean
I
that
don't know
they,
where it has
they
to raise over $1,000. If it breaches $1,000 or raises to $1,000, it gets a diorama.
What do you mean, Kibbs? If they reach $1,000, they're guaranteeing not to be able to make the Fire Warrior Donathon.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, it would be kind of a funny diorama if there was a shuttle full of Chatfish exploding. And they're like flying out.
Mm.
What will a fucking Fire Warrior hentai be of this time, Kibbs?
We already have it made.
No,
it's
have it
pre-made.
made.
Wow.
You don't have all the help.
I had it pre-made for chat because, you know,
So what I'm
retarded.
hearing Albine is saying is that he wants to do artwork, is what I'm hearing him say.
I am. If I have,
I would say, can I see it? But I have a feeling.
Why?
First.
Why would you want to
I'm
see it?
I didn't want to see it,
Remind
but I saw it.
You don't want to see it.
And I'm telling you, you don't want to see it.
It's not that bad. It's not.
Based off of what Reggie just said,
Bino says this. Bino says this. I want you to know that because, like, I saw it and I'm like, the first piece, I'm like,
Wow,
you know,
man,
standard.
you broke the rules.
I saw the second and third piece and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck?
You said a slur, Hands. You're in trouble now.
Hands, no slurs, hands.
Sturmat says moment.
Okay.
Yeah, he's slow and chubby. Come on.
He's not chubby. He's a rat face.
He is chubby.
Okay, he might be stuck in the pipes. That's why he's trying to get it.
Oh, he's stuck in a burger right now. Look at him. Little burger rat.
Little burger rat.
Burger.
Rat burger. God damn it,
Naturally
I hate
round.
the rat burger fish. You know why? Every time I see it, I get hungry.
I think of the scene from Demolition Man where he's eating a rat burger.
I want a burger. God
This is
damn.
delicious.
I have burgers, but I can't make burgers on stream because that'd be not alright. I can only make sandwiches because they take 5 seconds.
You could if you were a woman.
No, not doing
do
that.
a burger making screen. It's like bikini.
Venus.
And then you get horrible 70-degree burns from the oil.
Boom. Hashtag
Definitely
Conan.
13.
Hashtag rat fear. Oh, you want to continue extending rat fear. Gotcha. Thank you for the 4 euros and 70 euro cents. That is a goofy number. That is a goofy number.
And that's for what? For Q or for no Q?
The boom.
Kill.
That boom.
He
Explosion.
said boom.
Boom.
You guys are
Okay.
fucking lucky I'm not participating anymore because I'd make you guys put up a lot more money than that.
All right, let me find rat fear wherever it is.
Rat fear.
Rat fear, there it is.
I have my AC on max. I can't feel my toes. Can't feel my fingies. It's 84 degrees.
Don't worry, we can
outside.
hear it in the background.
No, gotta go turn it off now.
Can we hear it? I could.
Yeah, we can hear when he's talking.
Anytime he talks, you can hear it as a low background hum.
Whoa.
I was
in
not
the
paying
background.
attention.
I know you're not paying attention, Vito. We already know that.
I am paying attention, but I didn't.
Bino's getting mad. Bino, calm down. Bino, no, Bino. Bino's dead.
I'm not mad. I'm.
Oh my god, Bino, calm down.
I am at the moment.
Bino,
I'm
relax.
coloring.
Bino.
Gibbs,
But
you should grab the
I-
fucking the image.
Spare. I want authentic Typhon human brain cuisine. Thank you for the pounds. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. Seki Jokes continues on in Bucky's name.
You guys are against the typhoon, but have you thought about the wonderful restaurants they will build when they get here? You know, like full of like.
Bino can't
Their
hear
food.
over the background noise
Typhon
and gunfires
cuisine.
and women screaming. It's cold.
What if the Typhon actually are delicious to eat?
Well, that's unfortunate because we know what happens when humans figure that out. There's little Typhon fucking, like, you know, farm facilities where we make them to eat them.
Here on Typhon Farm, our Typhon are fed on authentic human brains for that special flavor.
Do they
Don't
eat
worry,
brains? I
use
thought they
only
just, like,
orphans,
drained us
so-
of liquids.
No, I think they eat the brains. Like that's. And then you feed them on orphans, so like no one misses the orphan. Everyone's happy, like that.
Think.
I mean, they're all squiggly
Bino
like
deserves
squid or
destruction.
spaghetti, so... Drop, kick typhoon, stir-fry typhoon. In a works... in a walk, spit on Typhon food. Damn. Press was angry. Think of the
Yeah,
Typhon gyro. Chatfish are just fucking special. Yeah, you know what? I think the problem is that we're gonna be fucking human shish kebabs if they land on Earth, okay? Because if I had a suspicion, if there's a Typhon outbreak, I feel like the Typhon are gonna overrun everything.
What if we get
Yeah,
to eat the
right.
people, the humans that we don't like?
Because now imagine Typhon in an open environment in a city, right? Like, where, oh, Jesus Christ. If they couldn't contain it on the space station, they certainly aren't going to contain it on the city.
No, they could probably do that, kids.
They get on the city and like the rats from New York eat the typhoon kill. And,
If it
and
land,
they
if it didn't go to Seattle and went to like China or something, I think they could get under control.
They just nuke the cities.
The typhoon get on India like.
I've seen what they eat out there, kids.
Damn.
Anything and everything.
What did Salah say about like how they view Chinese people?
If I remember right, the story Salah told us is that like with the
there's
Chinese
a saying
like
if you can eat it, they'll eat it. If you can't eat it, they'll find a way to eat it, or something like that.
Oh, you're referring to the saying? Yeah, it's something like that. Salah's told us so many stories about like Chinese construction workers that he's like talked to or dealt with, and like what they're willing to eat.
It wasn't even that. It was just the fact that they eat stuff.
All right, chat. Is there anybody else willing to contest?
I think it's over.
Say it now, chat, that you're going to contest. Don't just start trying to donate money at the very last moment.
Yep. State you want to contest, because we're going to call it in 60 seconds, chat. You have 60 seconds to type contest if you intend to contest.
And if it comes in after that point, well, it would have to go to like some other goal because too late.
Free enough.
I
don't know.
Cassie says to please kill him. Okay.
All albinos must die.
Cassie, no.
Die.
One day, Brazil is going to get.
All right. I'm going to conclude it soon. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna press escape. We're gonna press F5, and we're gonna blow it up.
You know what, Gibbs? You can just let that countdown timer right there do the counting.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
I don't think that's what.
Yeah, because you have like plenty of time.
I hope they scream when I press the button, like eep.
You get like a live feed of what happened.
Destruction confirmed. They're dead, Chatfish.
So let's let you know, chat. They killed themselves because they couldn't bring themselves to do what they're supposed to.
What are you talking about?
The captain. She had a choice, and she left a log.
Yeah, he's referring to the captain, not the people on the shuttle.
She didn't kill
the
herself.
captain knew the protocol.
Did you see her fucking...
She literally said that they breached the room.
Who did?
The Typhon. They breached from over there. This guy ran back here, tried to take cover. She got fucking killed.
Also, go up in the ceiling.
He was trying to get the golden gun.
Yeah, go up into the ceiling.
Was it three?
Actually, where is the golden gun?
It's in this room, I think, because he said he was trying to find.
Maybe the golden gun where the shuttles will explode.
No, it's a physical item.
It's a gun you can get in the game. It's not going to be on the fucking shuttle. That's probably somewhere close to Earth at this point.
Very close to Earth. It's like 4 minutes out.
Yeah, you can fart to go faster.
Is there anything up here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, well, I guess start checking cabinets or some shit.
I'm gonna guess there's like a secret panel or something.
Maybe it's hidden.
I thought the log said something about like it was in her room. Yeah, we can replay the previous one.
Alex, this is Captain Marks. I'm calling to let you know I've authorized a full evacuation of Talos 1. I've tried to issue a mayday to Earthside operations, but our external communication systems are malfunctioning. If you're still with us, we're keeping our posts until the last pods are safely away. Marks out.
Yeah, she was gonna hold.
Yeah, because she did tell one of her subordinates to grab the gun from her.
There you go.
PA system. Station-wide announcements are pre-recorded and played to a regularly scheduled thing.
They're already enabled. You can turn them off if you don't want to hear the random PA system.
Emergency evacuation message cannot be triggered without authorization.
Are you Alex?
No. Station-wide announcements. Okay, nothing there.
It's in a safe in her room.
Captain Marks, before it's too late, I thought you needed to know that the shuttle Advent departed just before the first alarms. They did go through standard inspection, but that was before we knew what to look for. If they land in Seattle with one of those things on board, aboard. I've enabled the scuttle charges on Advent. They can be activated remotely from the bridge. It's in your hands, Captain. They will touch down soon. For what it's worth, they have no idea the scuttle charges are enabled. So it'll be quick. Captain Marks, your transcribe is offline. I can't reach you, and I know you wouldn't leave Talos while there was still crew aboard. I know it's a long shot, but if you get this message, contact me. I'm in cargo bay at the moment. I have a handful of survivors with me. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, she's totally fine.
Wait, can't it one of the mimics disguise as their clothes, and then keep disguised until they go to Earth?
No.
They can disguise a lot of things, but normally once they start moving, you moving around, they undo it because they want to kill you.
They also can't keep their disguises like very long because they wiggle.
Gibbs, it's in a safe in her room.
In her room?
Somewhere.
No, because this is the loft. This is not her room.
So.
Yes, it's not here.
Did you?
It's gonna be in her room. Because that previous log talked about how in my room, please get that golden gun, and
but she just said a gun
from her room because she was in the bridge.
Well, she did definitely specified the golden gun.
Yep, from her room, in a safe in her room.
I wonder if the golden gun is a self-destruct key.
Agreed, and I still
like
can't believe you agreed to that extra neuromod, knowing how creepy those psychos are, but worse, their lack of personality is contagious. Even Morgan's got glassy eyes now. Hasn't smiled or made a joke in, what, a month? I just pray there's no folks in Psychotronics as part of the Earthside rotation. Ugh. Can't wait for the new hires and wipe that smile off your face. I know you're smirking. D. So yeah, people who use too many of the drugs apparently lose, like, their sense of humor.
They become hands.
They become less human. That means jam more neuromods into your fucking brain.
Did you upgrade the shotgun enough yet?
Upgrade as much as possible. There we go.
Look, you got a weapon upgrade kit. It's the safe, Gibbs.
This is in her room.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
An attempt by Bucky to try to F the stakes by counting. Did not work because I'm too autistic.
Counting scares kids. That's why he makes mistakes when it happens.
Inspector, your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Job done.
I also got a couple of neuromods if you want to try to upgrade something.
Coming through.
I hope today is memorable and happy. Happy birthday.
Birthday to you.
Damn.
Fucking, I heard the goddamn fucking pipe sound effect.
Kids get chug energy drinks.
Operator approach.
After the space race. The end of the space race, the 90s, Dr. Dennis. Now that space travel was a reality, the new challenges became 1. How to recoup beyond simple military and science gains, and 2. Fighting the argument that both groups were ill-equipped to do so. For corporations, the value of space travel was in the acquisition of real estate in what amounted to international waters, especially what laws governed such territorial claims. This allowed for an ethical loosening of constraints, as well as added security in both containing and accidents and the messaging of accidents on space station laboratories. I don't think Sky Braxton made a chat, bro. He's dead. He's a dead little buckfish. Authorized personnel only. Okay, yep, that led to this room.
Oh.
Dust beep booping. My God. Right. We still need to get access to the crew quarters. Do you read these? Where are you? Hello, Penny. The operator I sent you is cycling now. Unable to locate you. Is there something wrong with your tracking bracelet? Did you leave Talos? Lol. I heard there was an accident down in Cargo Bay. I hope you're okay. Let me know when you get this. Thanks. Recording to Round Talos. Hello, Penny. We are running a variety of processes that may influence your data. I have your itinerary, so I will dispatch a science operator with some tools to help you. Get clean readings. Keep a lookout for it. Good luck. Bye, Peter. At last I have a free day to take solar energy readings from around Talos to validate shielding efficiency. I'll be all over the place for the next 24 hours and will post my itinerary below. Please let me know if you will be running any particle process since it may influence my readings. Thanks. Crew quarters, lobby, deep storage, life support, power plant, 2200. My God. Riley Butler is actually alive.
Good afternoon, Talos. In the event of a loss of atmosphere, gravity, or other serious
red thing over
emergency,
there.
please report to the nearest muster station.
Oh, that's just for making a beep boop. Silenced pistol ammo fabrication plan. I think I already have that. I think they have multiple of those scattered throughout the ship. From what I can tell. I don't know what the fuck that was. But it wasn't good, chat bros. Just gonna charge him. Blast him a little. Okay, we got that. Eat food to get better, chat bitches. Stone Blankheart. Corpse. So these are the escape shuttles. Initialize launch. Quick save.
You don't want to initialize launch kits?
Because I think that'll either kill me or make an escape thing. Looks like none of the escape pods actually launched.
Bottles. It's not true. There's a gap in one of them.
What do you mean? Where?
Oh, is it not?
All three are.
There has to be more escape pods than that.
I would hope so.
They could fit 8 people per escape pod. There are
Well,
6
you've saved,
pods.
right?
Yep. I'll save again.
Oh, go ahead and try it.
Alright, we're leaving.
To be fair, that is something it
What
should
if this
tell you.
spoils something though?
To me, spoilers. If it's an ending, it's not spoiler.
An ending is an ending.
An ending's an ending. You may be right, but I'm worried it'll be like, turns out this was a fucking you were supposed to stop the bad thing right
Turns
now.
out you were
It was
sleeping
all a
the
dream.
entire time.
Yeah, it was all.
Okay, well, don't do it,
bad,
James.
You ate a bad burrito, and you're not even a scientist. You're just like a janitor at like a normal company, and like you're high the whole time because of the crack burrito.
I'm paranoid that this game will actually has endings that you can trigger earlier. Because if it is inspired by System Shock, that's true. System Shock did that to me. But it didn't spoil anything when I did it. Well, sort of did. It spoiled the fact that I was on a timer.
If you're referring to the System Shock 1 remake, it was a very generous timer.
Listen, chatfishies, you are chubby. Like that, chubby fishes. Up we go. Music noises.
Boom, boom, boom.
Why? Golden gun. Golden gun's that way.
Golden gun.
And before the golden gun's just a better pistol, and all my upgrades were for naught.
Would be funner.
Nothing! Gibbs. We'll find out.
No
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. I didn't see you there. Diagnosing.
That's good.
All right. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Damn it!
You forgot.
I was hoping I got the key on the bridge, but
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
well, I don't think there's going to be any. I think these are usually pretty obvious that it's a one-way thing. Your fault, Lizzie. You can call me Dr. Kib.
I think that you need to try for this door again.
Let's download the area map. We already have that.
Hello. Nice to see you.
You can actually move that now.
Yeah, you can move stuff out of the way, Gibbs.
Not this thing, this thing.
Yeah.
Is it below or above? It's slightly below.
No, the thing is, right now you need to get it to the option to open the door.
What he's doing, he's trying. Did that work?
Nope. No luck. We're not getting it. Pretty sure.
No, you need the hacking ability. You have Neuromod skills.
I'm sure he could do it, but this is going to be such an annoying shot to do.
It's only one level of hacking.
You already have level 1 hacking.
It's one more level.
But didn't it say needed level 4?
I will ignore.
I will ignore.
I mean, you can literally see in the bottom right of the keypad what level you need.
2.
2? Okay.
So yeah, ignore hands.
Okay, in
It's okay.
theory, what you could do
Oh, just get on there, crouch, and then it should line you up.
Finicky it.
Holy shit, that might actually work.
It's too tall.
You're a G. The fuck you said.
Holy shit. Holy shit, it worked. You did it. Holy
Finally,
shit.
how many dogs?
Gibbs' brain expanded 3 times that day.
Kib can do puzzle Chatfish.
There's one behind. There's another one behind you, but
I know. I'll pick him up, you stupid little bean. He's like,
I'll never help you again.
oh my god, Bean. I'll never help you again. I
What did
post
you get?
fabrication plan.
Oh, you got the fabrication plan? That's fucking good.
Weapon upgrade kit. Big bag of candy.
Speaking of candy,
Okay.
I like how even Squilly knew he was annoying. He's like, just a little kitty.
Intentionally, of course.
so you got the map update. Now what? What does that do? What does that give you, kids?
He's out here to make sure there's nothing. God damn it. We're seeing if there's anything on the floor. That didn't have anything with that. That just means I have a map. I don't know if that's the entire area. That didn't help me with that.
Okay, well now you kids, you know a trick to doing the unlock stuff with the bowcaster.
It's true. Even Beano can be a little happy Beano
Pardon
about it.
me.
Yeah, we didn't get anything that was useful around here.
How many Beanos? How many? 7.
All of them.
Those turrets
Almost
died
finishing.
heroes.
Scan complete.
Immunity none. Weakness Q beam.
New psionic aptitude available. Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Etheric Phantom.
You've been heard.
Good afternoon, Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
Good job, Lorenzo. This is a little rotting corpse.
Lorenzo Calvino!
The golden gun cannot be accessed. Ronnie is 11 meters down. Can Ronnie be found? Oh.
Doctor, what happened? Where? Oh God, please tell me you killed that thing. I came up here to deploy the EATs. The Eradicator turrets. Then it was like all the color bled from the world. Everything had an edge to it. I couldn't control myself. But the EATs are still in the small arms closet nearby. We could still use them. Here's the code. I'm going to make my way to the cargo bay. Security was supposed to fall back there. Sarah will have my ass if I don't. I'm going to head down to cargo bay. Don't want to make Sarah mad. Even if she didn't make it, she'll still find a way to take it out on me. If anyone ever says a bad word about you, I'll knock them silly.
Okay. Ronnie.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Storage closet, please.
Yep, that's the storage closet where we were.
Did you find the EATs? I hope they shred those things.
They don't. They really don't.
They kind of do, but if they're hit in any way, shape, or form, their DPS just No.
We're getting...
Yeah, that's...
Damn,
yeah,
she's
that's-
older than I expected from that voice. That's kind of the thing you could say about almost every character in this game.
A lot of them are
They're
old
all-
scientists.
You want to open the door anyway, Kibbs, because you have the code, and you'll progress that checkpoint.
And who knows, there might be another code in there to unlock another room. Do we make that in one of the labs? I like how they echo. They echo what people said.
Yes. You've already been to there.
Yeah,
This is the storage closet?
What?
Because that needs a key card, doesn't it?
Maybe Kibbs didn't know what voice she was
Oh,
talking
the storage
about.
R01. It's right there. It's marked. Four 4230.
You just did the wrong fuck.
That's true. Save Ronnie.
So many weapon upgrade kits.
Good. Did you find weapons to give to the other survivors? As Morgan just
No.
looks at them, as he's breaking them down, staring at them.
Your character looks at them. Weapons? As you throw all the weapons into a pile to just convert to resources.
Was that a body?
do you mean?
I can't remember. No, that was just a fucking light thing.
Let's see if there's anything else in here.
Doesn't look like it.
There's a little turret. Deep storage. What is deep storage?
You need to go to deep storage anyway, I think.
If I leave those turrets closed, they won't actually kill them. Means they can be used later if I need them. Because one thing I've noticed, it feels like they just murder my turrets. Quick save again.
And updating. The music it just doesn't fit.
Ivy, what is it?
How's it coming?
Treasure map. B2. I look that way.
I can't get this damn thing open. Where's Danielle?
Still not answering. What's wrong?
Danielle tied the lock to her voice. We need her to speak the key phrase or we're not getting in here.
Would voice samples work? Transcribe recordings?
Yes, if they have the right words. Or if we gathered enough to map her voice to a consonant and vowel list and started running patterns.
See if I can find her. Or her transcribe. I'll check her room first.
All right, Ivy, but look, don't do anything stupid. Ivy?
Hold on, Gibbs.
Ivy? Shit. Damn it, Danielle, where are you?
So that's this room for the treasure map.
Doesn't look like it's this room.
It's unlikely Chief Show is still alive. I advise you follow Zachary West's strategy. Hack together voice samples. Your transcribe is equipped with the necessary software. It's how you made my voice. Danielle's cabin might be a good place to get started.
Multiple objectives.
Voice identification required. Please repeat the following words. Gravity. Auspicious. Laconic. Mauve.
But Gibbs, that was a vault door right there.
With this?
At the very least, now you know the
This
words.
thing is a vault door.
Sorta. Like it's a
Yeah,
little security
kind
hatch
of.
for the little thingamajiggy. It's a big bar. Keep the big monsters outside. Or are the monsters outside? I don't really know. All I know is the monsters are inside. All I know is the...
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end.
There we go.
Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
We should be able to open that
Hey.
shuttle this time.
I know you plan to kill yourself, but don't think about it. It's not a problem.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about it till you brought it up.
Be careful, Chatfishies. Those things might respawn. Those are cystoids.
They don't seem to be active, so you might be able to sneak past them.
Post the thumbnail.
Beano.
Post the Beano thumbnail.
Beano should work all night today. He's like, no!
You should.
Yeah.
I believe
Look at it. Let me know if you like.
I will
Or not like.
No.
Don't.
He's streaming, so.
Yeah, Beano. Well, I'll look at it after stream. We'll talk after stream.
Sure.
How about that? He's like, okay. Beano happy with that. And then Beano explodes.
Just like they
look around all the stuff.
I've been in here before.
They have.
Yeah, I have. Because I looted it. I fully explored this.
You wouldn't have come back out here if you thought that was the case.
Because I knew I didn't open the stupid power door. Oh my god. It didn't actually open anything.
Did you actually interface with the panel? You
No,
just
he
repaired
didn't.
it.
Because they were pressurized and then like, ah! But they get sucked out. They were safe. Until I showed up. Okay. Really? You can't go to the cockpit side of one?
What, cockpit side, kids?
Gibbs, you're near the engines.
Oh, that's the engine. Yeah. That's it. That's it for storage. Okay. Still, we got a lot more loot. So sad. That sad little face. Now we have emergency power on. We can actually check to see if there's anything we can do in the cockpit.
I don't think it'll allow you to do anything in the cockpit.
Ship might be just kind of blown apart.
Theoretically, there's nothing wrong with the ship.
You know, except this.
I mean, it's not going to be pressurized.
That's not really an issue.
Seal hull breach. Oh, that's right. We need to seal hull breach.
Yes. To access that one room in the research area.
Talos 1 looks fucking cool.
Yeah, it's super stylized. Honestly, this is what sci-fi never does. They're like, let's just make our spaceships look practical. And it's like, okay. Well,
there's either that, or they go
spaceships now boring.
so weird in the designs of their shit that it's like, okay,
not just
really. Yeah.
What is that?
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Technopath gives.
Whoa. Let that little guy.
That's not the one where the grenades don't really work on them.
Let's let him float around.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
You smacked into the roof.
I like the little fucking helmet effect they had.
Gibbs, are you forgetting about where you're doing for your objective?
I'm going to the hull breach. I'm making sure I don't go too fast so I don't smack into anything. What is that? Oh, it's just a little beep. You are actually quite convenient.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. No business. Operator approach.
Okay, it looks like they didn't finish patching up before he died.
Blue. Blue. Blue.
Seal hull breach. Access exotic material storage in Psychotronics. Shuttle. The space section's really cool. I wish Dead Space 3 had tied the space stuff a bit more. There's another hull breach.
If they ever remake Dead Space 3, then, you know.
Hardware Labs.
Maybe.
Yeah, the hull breach can't be patched up with the glue gun. That's just back near the entry area where I first explored. This game's so fucking cool. See, I wish I wish BioShock had like sections where you actually got to do more stuff in the water. That could have been cool. Missed opportunity.
Under the sea.
They have one section where you walk through stuff. Good night, Kevin.
It's when you're RPing as a Big Daddy, though.
Yep.
Hey, just play the second one.
Yeah.
The first one has the best
good one.
antagonist, Andrew Ryan. He's so good.
Andrew Ryan wasn't even wrong. Nor was he even the real antagonist. It was
He lost. He lost. So
the
he
spoilers
was
guy.
He lost.
He's wrong because he
Everybody
lost.
was
Yeah.
wrong.
No, as in like he knows what the actual antagonist.
You lost, Squiddy. Therefore, you are also wrong.
Squilly,
Yeah.
dumb. Sorry, Squilly.
I think you're a racist.
Sorry, Squilly. You're stupid.
I don't know how that's gonna.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Pino, we're giving you a raise because you're racist. Good job.
Yeah.
It's like, yay!
Finally.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this race for 10,000 years.
Give me my
Guess
balls
what shit you
back.
could be dumping in there.
We do. All those guns from that armory that we don't need.
Good night, Kevin. Have a good night, my dude.
Bye,
Have a
Kevster.
good one.
Say my name, Kevster.
Costco hot dogs. One day a week.
If you have 4 Neuromods you could be using.
Yep, I know. I'm saving them.
All these Neuromods is like collecting extra chromosomes. Like
Neuromods allow me to become super smart. Super smart. Basically, we want to get neuromods that unlock new possibilities. That would be good, and that would be better. Gunsmith 2. We definitely need to get Gunsmith 2. Big thinkies, Chatfish. Big thinkies. Like, big thinky.
That are hacking.
That would get us to hacking bypass level 2. That opens up new possibilities, which means more loot, which is always a win.
Personally, I would probably always chase down hacking all the way to the end point. That way it just opens up all locations.
Yep, opening up possibilities, getting more loot. Okay, let's see. Don't make goofy noises like that. Fire downstairs. Leave more shotgun shells. And that's good enough. Don't want to overspend. Gotta save. Brings us 42. That's good. Now I can repair this.
And that gets that thing out of the way.
There's something
And that
down
gives
there.
you could pull that thing, yeah. Unfortunate you spotted it.
What, died?
Yes.
That's very good. chipset. Ooh. Backlash has a chance to return damage to the attacker. That's good. We almost filled up the chipset. Then we're going to start picking and choosing. A little space Sputnik. Satellite Psychotronics transistor. I don't know what that means. It's orange as part of an objective.
Is that what that means?
Welcome to the stream, Jimbo. I'm not sure, Bucket.
Can't be stiff fingies.
Oh.
Now the question is there new things I've unlocked or areas because I was here before? If that broke. Because that's the tricky thing. We unlock more paths, more possibilities.
You probably put out all those fires.
Could put out fires, because fires are bad for bugs. Bugs are true. Bugs are great fires. Keep bones, keep bones. Can now carry more. So spooky.
The door frame is on fire, is what you're hearing the noise.
No alien material detected.
Not in this playthrough, but maybe next time. What?
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Don't worry, it's probably the plumbing.
Leave my turret alone, you son of a bitch! He's just doing his duty to stop you from being mean. Good job, turret. You held the line valiantly.
So much stuff here, Cubes, you haven't...
Yeah, because they couldn't loot it before. Now
Yeah, like
people
the
can
robot
access the
corpses, you
robots.
couldn't get the items off them earlier. Didn't have the research for it. Or technically the Neuromods, not the research.
Yep, there's nothing over the... The space station's so cool, so stylistic. Fashionable, if you will. Fashionable!
I never give up.
Leave turret
He's back at the
alone.
lobby.
Jeffers cries out. Reep. Press any key to continue. I could repair this. No, I can't. It doesn't even have a repair option.
You murdered it.
Now we can access more areas than what the fuck.
It's helipad.
Remember when you yourself said that this area wasn't safe?
No area on this Tallow station is safe. It's just floating there.
Doing space wars.
I've committed so many space war crimes, I can't even count them.
Let's call them spore crimes. I think he's faster.
Destroy Bucky. It's like, no. Hey, look at that. A new door's unlocked. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I think I pretty much looted this place dry. Almost get in there. Almost.
Is the shotgun your best gun, by the way?
So, Kibbs, remember how I
Good
said
afternoon,
that sometimes you
Talos.
don't need...
Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means.
What was that, Bino? I was focusing on trying to get in here. Succeeded.
No, I was saying that you don't necessarily need the highest tier leverage. You just need something that's heavy enough to move the object.
Did my internet go out?
And you asked a
Maybe.
question. What was it, Bino?
No, you froze. The stream froze, so I thought like either my internet had went out or like this frozen.
Yeah. Am I wrong? No, everybody else is.
Everybody else is wrong. Is the shotgun your best gun?
It's pretty strong. They all have different utilities, right? Pistol's got the range factor and is really good in space, but shotgun is good for anything that's big and mean, or when things get danger close. New chipset. Thermal shielding grants in resistance to fire damage. All right, now we have to start picking and choosing. Emails. Hello, Sandro. It's Sandy. He's like, Sandy. It's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of the week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month, if possible, and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our 4 shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Okie dokie. Is there anything else in here? I mean, there's some stuff in here. I think that might be all she wrote. No, there's a little bit more, but that requires level 3. They barricaded it. Which leads me to believe that they barricaded it from the outside. It is not okay to eat other crew members' lunches. If you are hungry, let me know. Goat. Need a chat? I'm available. Somebody whose lunch was getting eaten. And that was making them very angry, so they drew that.
And that's why you never put your lunch in the fridge in the break room.
What you do...
Other people can steal it.
I've never actually had that, but what I would do is I'd have like a little cooler, and then there's ice packs inside the cooler. Little blue ice packs, and then you just leave that closed and that stays cold all day. All day. That's nothing new. We are getting further. Multiple objectives, multiple objectives. We can start pairing things in there, if we could access that. The Psychotronics area has an access route towards it. We also could go to Psychotronics now. To get access to the...
Yep, and get in that one room you couldn't get in.
Also, Kibbs, look to your left. Look up. See those panes of glass?
Yeah.
You could use those as stairs.
There we go, good.
You think you are safe?
By the way, the more you increase your hacking skill, yeah,
The more time he gets, yeah.
Oh yeah.
4 Neuromods.
damn, 4 of them. That paid for itself. Shit.
The upgrade
How many
just
do you have
did-
now, Kibbs?
I want to save, I think. For probably.
Can you
either
imagine if
the
he's
next two
saving all these
upgrades.
Neuromods?
No, I'm not
Don't
saving
like
them for
the
that.
game takes
There's
them away.
certain upgrades I'm going for. A storage expansion would be nice. Gun upgrades would be nice. I think gun upgrades are probably the most practical thing to go for next. Gunsmith 3.
Unfortunately, I would agree.
So we can maximize
With how he's
damage
building his
output.
character right now, yes.
Okay, we gotta deal with this the old-fashioned.
I'll fix it.
Oh. A spunk ship.
Goliath.
It's spunk ship. And they get in the spunk ship and they're like, I'm shit.
It's so spunky.
My god. Yes, I think we'll go to Psychotronics just to get that thing.
Turn on light. It's dark in here.
Yes, we'll go to Psychotronics. Get the thing.
What do you think about the hacking in this game compared to other
serviceable.
shock-like games?
Serviceable. I think System Shocks was the funniest because it's literally a fucking, like, flying through cyberspace. It literally turns into a fucking space shooter almost.
It was definitely the most trippy. And then fucking Bioshock with their water tubes. Oh.
You were thermal too. Are you sure you don't want cool space magic tips?
Maybe for the next playthrough.
He does not want to become a space wizard wearing a cool hat.
Imagine like a space wizard. It's just a normal wizard hat, but you wear like a little pointy top on. Pointy thing on top. No, helmet. Astronaut helmet. I'm sorry. Fuck.
Scully, were you just rambling for a second?
He was.
Yes.
He said sorry.
No, actually, you couldn't even say it was rambling. It was just like a stream of consciousness that was just random syllables.
Yeah, it was incoherent
I went
garbage.
delirious.
I'm glad he
My brain
apologized
literally
because you know why?
filtered.
I feel like you needed to apologize after that.
Yeah.
Needed to.
We are all stupider as a result of what we just heard.
I award you no points and have God mercy on your soul.
Yeah, you could have just thrown it, right? Yeah.
Yes.
My brain
Throw it.
filtered like what Nick said.
Don't worry,
I thought it was
mine
part
didn't.
of the game.
Oh no, kids, the bathroom's haunted.
See? Haunted.
What is this? What's that?
Shoot it!
Shoot it! Scan it.
I really like the poltergeist enemy.
Oh my god, what?
You only get a few seconds to shoot at it before it teleports.
It doesn't like to be in any one place long, so if you see it, just shoot it.
It's getting outside.
Until it wasn't.
We just leave. We just leave.
The Kibbs.
No, kids, you gotta fight it.
Did you notice what the poltergeist abilities were?
Exotics.
Did Keep ever encounter the similar mutant in the original Stalker games?
Oh, shit. Okay, we got it.
So,
Morgan.
I think that one remembers you from something because it said Manish and then your name.
It's still.
Vital signs critical.
So if you couldn't figure it out, the poltergeist throws shit around telepathically. Hence the name.
Big bag of candy.
And
I think you're getting drunk now, by the way.
Oh, I'm just like, damn. Heart attack.
By the way, alcohol's used to negate fear, but if you weren't reading it.
You know what it's doing now?
Making your vision blurry.
Negating your liver.
No, you can just install some neuromods for that. Don't worry about it.
Liver gets better. Bucky's a.
Why don't you search around the fucking bathroom again? Because you didn't actually pick up anything, I don't think.
I've been through this bathroom before. We just need to get back to the Psychotronics. Remember, Bucky, we gotta get those resources. Oh my god, fucking kill me.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Volaic.
I'm gonna fuck you up,
Voltaic, you fucking.
My god!
I was just gonna let him keep sketching.
Speedy! Like, are you collecting like chromosome mods?
I woke
like,
up at
becoming
5 o'clock in the
retarded?
morning because of my sleep schedule.
And now here we go with excuses.
Yeah.
And I have not taken my nap.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Why don't you go take a nap then?
Because I go to bed soon anyway. So I might as well stay up and be tired when I go to bed anyway.
Well, you need extra sleep, dude. You get extra sleep.
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm kidding.
I'm good. You know,
He's becoming the child. He's, I think, the child. No, I'm not sleepy. Definitely sleepy. Basically, you.
Up. According to my psycho scanner, I can scan your mother. It's like, Mom! This game should have been called Psycho Shock. Like, don't know why they called it Prey. Poor developers. They had an actual cool name idea. Okay.
Just keep walking around. You'll be able to get to that room unless you already got that.
No, he unlocked it because he sealed the fucking hole in the...
Yeah. But has he visited that area yet?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, then you can just keep walking around and you can go in that area.
I know I can't pick that up. It's a bugged item. Bitch. Where'd it go?
Gibbs thinks there's only one enemy in this room.
Oh shit.
Still another phantom. How about upgrade kit? How far along is your shotgun?
Pretty far. Lots of exotics. Exotics are the thing I'm not short of at all in this game.
I do appreciate that all of the exotics are in perfect cubes, by the way.
Yeah, because that's how the
crafting machine uses them.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to call it besides just crafting machine. But the fabricator, yeah, that's what it just pops it out as. Because remember the award trophy thing with the little like description next to it where it's like, do you see this cube? This cube was my foot. Don't stand near the cube.
Screams.
I feel like if all the other kits were just chads and just bought the fucking mimics, they would have survived longer.
What's wrong?
cool
Let's
looking
join
book.
them.
Okay. That's all the stuff.
So it seems like the big reason you would want to come in here is if you were
Resources.
hurting for exotics, yeah.
It's still good to have. The next objective we need to do is we need to get access to...
To be fair, exotics are... if you want to fabricate neuromods are pretty expensive on exotics.
According to my map, it says Bucky's a girl. Bucky's like, no! And screams.
No wonder you get lost so many times.
He's so mad.
Hey, Jimmy, Steve Fingers, how are you doing?
Gardening tips.
Go
Who
home,
is
Jimmy.
December? Disgruntled employee.
Go home. Shotgun demands more blood.
The corpse vanishes. The used Bellamy's access cabin. Copy protection. Investigate the lift. Talos smuggling ring. The black box. Where's the thing about the thing that basically is blocking me from making more things? The golden gun. Can't go there. Dr. Julian Howard Arboretum. Security station search. Seemed excited. Who's December? Disgruntled employee. Grant Lockwood, employee, was fired and scheduled to leave the station on the last shuttle to Earth, but he skipped getting on the shuttle. HR made the situation worse by deactivating his tracking bracelet before he was officially off the station. If I can get to the deep storage, reactivate his tracking bracelet, I can find out what happened to him. The Black Box Project. Find Josh Dalton in the guts. Black Box Project doesn't provide answers to exactly the Black Box Project. Security station, track him down. Tell smuggling ring. Find all 6 drop points on talents, stolen goods, and hidden things. Stolen the cargo bay. Lift interference. Whatever is preventing the elevator from working seems to be in the Arboretum. The corpse vanishes. Use Bellamy's key card. Use Bellamy's room key to find his body. Use Bellamy's key card to access his cabin crew quarters. We can't go to the crew quarters yet. Copy protection. Lead Neuromod engineer Holden Graves revoked all Neuromod fabrication. Find Holden Graves' office. Neuromod division. View on map. We've not even accessed Neuromod division, I don't think. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. Was a ding.
Ding.
Talos exterior can be accessed, but it can also be accessed with Talos 1 lobby. So we need to go back. This game is super cool, but I'm super scared.
I don't think we're scared enough. We need to be more scared.
You're about to bonk that poor operator.
It's all you.
If you really want to min-max as soon as they're knocked over like that.
There's the rain.
Getting shot from your left while you're looking right.
There's the rain. Then they're wasting precious amp.
Beano! Bum bum bum.
How many new kits this kid has that he's just refused to use?
21.
I'm not refusing to use it. I'm eating my food. Clean up some inventory space. Stupid.
But Gibbs, you could use food to make more organic material.
You know what else you can use to make organic material?
That was B.
His fellow crew.
Note.
There's nuts everywhere, Gibbs.
Holy shit.
Joke's on you, everything in this fucking room's a mimic.
So Gibbs, did you read the note?
No.
So look at the notes carefully, Gibbs. Not a mimic.
Not a mimic. Not a mimic.
That's what all the notes say. So an object that had a stick-it note on it was not a mimic.
That's a...
Yeah.
They had tried. I mean, to be fair, if they do
Well,
that
but-
to items beforehand, that would work, except for the mimic when it mimicked that.
Mimic's a note. That says non-mimic.
It's on the ground. You can see that he tried to barricade himself in here. Not a mimic.
Pre-labeling.
I can hear the weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
You want to remember this?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Typhon Mimesis, Part 3. May explain how mimics arrived here, and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble, where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus, e.g. prey. From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders.
So, despite what Bino wants, no, the mimics cannot replicate humans or like living beings.
Yeah.
Besides plants, maybe.
Yeah, Bino.
How do you know that?
That's what the game has shown so far.
The human.
So far, the mimics, at the very least, have only ever been shown mimicking inanimate objects.
Mm-hmm.
Status report 37. V-01-06555-37 has shown signs of further instability. Ouch. In the last 24 hours, subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them, nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica, but there was no evidence of this prior exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing lodged in the esophagus or intestines. Mitsuko. Damn. RA-37 Suicide Watch update. Dr. Helen Baca Combs, 37, is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except roll back and forth, staring at the same point on the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disorientated, like he's sleep drunk. Security Officer Smith. Encephalectomy. Helen. I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Hans. So what, there's like a bit of something in him? A little.
Unless they're referring to his brain or something.
The destruction of Arbino. Me Bino. Behavioral biometrics. This was sealed off for a reason.
They can replicate dolls, yeah. You can make like a human-sized doll and get them to replicate.
Neuromods. That's a mimic right there. Let's Feels amazing.
And there's a red button behind you.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
He's a little guy. Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested. Upped the psycholuminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. Damn. It's all agitated.
That's a new thing. Get it.
Scan complete. More specimens.
Greater mimic.
Greater mimic.
Bye, Mythic.
Later.
Take care, Mythic.
Ah, no.
I'm not trying to imitate those items.
But it's angry with you.
He's an agitated little guy. Well, why would he be agitated, chat? Did you make fun of him? Like he...
He was so funny, he got so upset.
Utilities. Deploy null wave. Time for you to have...
No, we need a fix her arc mimic. A fix her arc for the mimics, yes. Mimic Chan will be saved.
Emails. After the last 6 months, here, I'm going with 4, magic. Time to place your bets, how this actually works. My money's on 2, obviously.
This is some magic bullshit.
Time to place your bets on how it actually works. My money's on number 2. 1 hallucinogenic field. Mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. 2 pocket dimensions. Mimic swaps places between the object in a parallel universe. Stays connected via a wormhole. 3 transmutation. Mimic can reconfigure its atoms and molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. But apparently that didn't work out. They can't figure it out. Dome Taker 3 Pilgrimage. The autarky of the domed. Arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like a download. The caves are all handcrafted. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta? What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. The week before the entire science staff had last quarters Neuromods removed. He left his badge in a locker. It had IT. Shut up, you. I've been reading a lot. It had IT look up his account. And it had been all deleted. All but his credentials. Who the hell was he? So do people, every time they leave, get their neuromods removed so they forget everything when they're here?
Mm-hmm.
So that's how they
Which is also
people? Security.
Safety, or a security measure as well.
So it looks like they're given the Neuromod as soon as they get here.
Mm.
And
because
then...
when you remove it, you forget everything up to the point when it was initially installed.
Hence why we got a Neuromod. That's why when they wound us back, we only remembered literally the day before the flight. Or the day of the flight. We lost every memory up until that point. After. So we don't remember any of our experiences on Talos Station.
Also, there are some grenades on that table that you didn't pick up.
Oh, transmitter. Let's see. I do like how they actually write stuff on the whiteboards. Most games it's just like copy paste.
It's literally the same theories they had in the email, but just on the whiteboard.
Hold on a second. Did I not hear something to my left? Good.
I think technically you are hearing it from your left, but it's the same.
Yeah. Yes, credited and debated hypothesis. Hallucinogenic field. The mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see an object. 2, transmutation. Okay, read that. Pocket dimension. So that was the 3 running theories they had. And basically he came to the conclusion that he thinks it's magic because he has no fucking clue.
One of the scientists thinks at this point it's fucking magic. We don't.
It's just magic bullshit.
Yeah, they can't tell how they're doing it.
And there's this weird sort of like stuff that we touch and we hear whispers.
Yep.
We can't even open the door. Though to be fair, I don't think there's anything in there. Even barricaded that door. Let's see. Gauge, Lagrange.
Gibbs.
Don't forget Higgs. Where and
Higgs boson.
Options. Are these actual real equations? That'd be kind
of cool. The Lagrange formula and Lagrange points are slopes of unique time. So you can map out a field, like for example the shape of a hillside or whatever, using Lagrange.
Yep, because you're looking for when the tangent is equal to 0, which means it's flat.
Yep. And then there's multiple Lagrange points in space around our sun where gravity is 0, meaning you can just hover around there.
Oh, it depends whether or not you're in the... What was it? Because there's technically 2 types. There's the stable Lagrange points and unstable Lagrange points.
Mm-hmm.
This loops back. Not a mimic.
Not a mimic. You're about to take... It's like, oh, no, it's not important.
There's so much shit everywhere. The man was dedicated.
He wanted to live.
Look.
Did
you can
it
put
work?
your autism to use and live, or not and die.
Wait a minute.
To be fair, he died either way.
I opened that glass now. I wonder. Will that actually escape?
I think it could, but it chose to.
I think
so what you do, Kibbs? You hit the button, then rush in there.
Quick save in case it gets stuck in there.
Yeah, it shoves you in there. Who's the mimic now?
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Let's try again.
So you couldn't go in there?
You must be able to. There's a dead doctor in there.
I think it is actually...
Go for the other one.
We'll try.
I think it's actually just preventing you from walking in there as a... We don't want to deal with this thing.
How do you get out, though?
God damn it.
How do you get out? I think he's just trying to go over there to grab whatever he has.
Yeah, I wanted to see if what that corpse has. This would be interesting.
Yeah, the game's not gonna let you go. Oh, now you're stuck.
You stay that way. He was like, what? He ate the body.
He did eat the body.
Uh-oh.
Told you.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, kids?
I think I glitched in here.
Yes, you did glitch in there.
I think if you had successfully grabbed whoever was on the body first, you could just reload, Gibbs.
As soon as they went in there, he died, by the way. It eats him.
Yeah.
It is never real to begin with.
Because it's the greater mimic. It's trying to imitate a body. Don't tell Bino. He's like, oh.
Damn, why is that?
He's like, oh.
Bino's girlfriend's made of plastic, so he doesn't care.
At least I have a girlfriend. Oh! Got it. She's not made of plastic, she's made of...
That's how. The crossbow of justice. Bucky's like, stop. Stop it.
Kev, how much for a only Huntress version of this playthrough? Mimic.
Wait, is Huntress the name of the...
That's just the name of the little crossbow that
That
doesn't
monster!
Hello, Huntress.
Hello.
Excuse me. Okay, we open this.
Behind you.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones. What? Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has... Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
So the theory is that maybe if they can make them imitate that, they can make them feel empathy. Empathy. Mitsuku, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either that Psycho is the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem in what we're feeding the Typhon. It just sounds so goddamn close. Let's see. But what we're feeding the Typhon, and that can happen again. Morgan said something. It can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. He was practically unresponsive before. If nothing pans out, I'm going to prep 37 for an encephalectomy. Oh. What is an encephalectomy? Somebody explain to me.
You read about it earlier.
I forgot.
I know.
Human Typhon fuel cells in first phase has to include cerebral division. Cells have to be split before they can be fused. Stage A, Bickering cell analyzation of the cerebral cortex. Prophase, metaphase. My God, what are they doing?
Who knows, Gibbs?
Sure, Alex. We'll probably shoot it down. But say the idea gets off the ground. Still, have... Oh, Morgan, that was more by us. Still have two big questions to answer. What's the test environment, and whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go. Mitsuko Tokaji. I'm going to bring it up with next R&D meeting. Will you support me? Great Dongle is donating $5. Did you get the thing I sent you? It's Unreal Tournament 2004 on a disc. Wow, I can't believe you sent me that on a disc and somehow got my address.
Are you
little
tracking
stalker?
How'd you do that?
Thank you for the donation.
My Chrome broke. Are you tracking it?
Unlock Psychotronics. We can now use space to basically navigate around without having to fight our way through everything. And considering our munition reserves, that's not a bad idea.
And the reason it sounded so loud, it was right beneath you on the other floor.
Oh yeah, Jefferson. Oh yeah. Humans rescued from Typhon mind control. No, didn't read it.
Microgravity detected.
All right, Now we've unlocked this. Now we can access this from the outside, which is very good.
Now we can go to space.
Look at the United States of America. Just whoop.
Greg Dong says to check your DMs. Nerd.
Okay, I will. Post stream. I've got a couple DMs I haven't checked, and I have to get back to Bino on something, which I will get it back to him after stream. I'll get back to you. Oh, because you're all my beloved little bucket fishes. Beloved.
What's wrong, James?
That's actually not where I want to go.
Are you nervous?
I mean, this game makes me nervous, yes. But that's...
Like the pumper?
That's besides the point. Wait, did we come out of that? Oh, fuck. No, that's Psychotronics. We don't want to return to Psychotronics. Yeah, I think the hardware is actually the closest to the general room. Multiple objectives and primary objective. Is there something up there? Come here, little robot. What are you? Oh, you're science operator. No use. I don't think I have access to that. No. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, don't smack into that. Rotate. Pivot around. There we go. Confirm. Very good, Chatfish. Very good. Perhaps too good. The Chatfish will be punished for how good they have become.
What did you confirm?
I confirmed that the Chatfish will be destroyed. Obliterated.
But they'd be punished, Vina. Were you not listening?
Yeah. They've been fishies. Perhaps the best kind of Chatfishies. Loyal bucket fishies.
Alright, Gibbs, what are you going next? What are the objectives?
I think we're gonna go.
Yes, go ahead.
That was close. Whoa. Oh! You almost melted.
You didn't try going down that hole, Gibbs.
I did before. Now I've got things to recycle. Very good.
You have like 13 weapons upgrade kits, which is funny.
I know. Can I
Not all
actually
weapons are made equal.
I can. We can finally get the next level of security. For gunsmith, I mean. Oh, yeah.
Also, it's an engineering, not even security.
You have so many weapon upgrade kits.
That's really. Literally, we just talked about it.
Ammo capacity, yeah, would be good.
There we go. Shotgun is maxed. The pistol cannot escape me. It's like, no, please don't max me out. Ah!
Even though it didn't really have accuracy problems.
Does it distance?
Pretend like it did have problems and say that
I like how kids
really
forgot that there was a golden gun.
There is, but I still can't access it. Not that I forgot. It's irrelevant.
Here's the thing: worst case, he can just fabricate weapons.
Also, the amount of fucking things I can make with I have so many recycler grenades, it's not an issue.
Did he get access to the normal?
Or did he lift the restriction on his Neuromod fabrication?
I was just about to ask about that.
Nope,
yeah.
not yet.
Yeah,
That's one of
that
the
should
marks.
be the thing.
Yes, we do need
Become
to
as
get that.
gods. Stick needles in your eye. Become God.
Oh! Grabs Bucky, throws him out the window. He screams as he.
What was the tagline for the
Yeah, it like has like one of those like integer overflow things. You use too many neuromods, it goes back to the beginning, so you have no powers or upgrades.
Just start screaming. Gardening
So, like,
tips.
what exactly are you injecting into your brain with a neuromod?
So, partially, yeah. It's literally
Investigate
just
the lift. Arbortium. The lift. Renting the elevator. No, that's the wrong thing. Copy protection. Find Holden Graves' office, Neuromod division. That's further up, isn't it? We need to go
I know
back to the
someone in
main
chat
room.
was saying earlier it's literally the same place that you got the Neuromod blueprint. But you're basically injecting partially type material and other stuff into your brain to remap your brain.
You'd imagine that the material eventually start taking in more space, more and more space in there.
Maybe.
Kaboom. You'll have no idea what those are, Gibbs. You'll never know. Never scan them.
Get him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Turret Chan's like, just goes in. Another weapon mod upgrade. Okay, you've proven to be the most useful, and you deserve to be rewarded for your loyalty. Your
Fortified!
Is this your base?
No.
No.
But that turret's
It's
always
just a choke
holding.
point with the fucking turret. Because the Typhon thing spawns there as Kids comes into this area, and the turret just fucking kills it.
Remember Beano. No Beanos. He's like, Beano!
Holy shit, man. Computer is garbage.
Where's the Neuromod division, Kids?
Techno Conferencing Center. Banana peel. Banana phone. Bucky's got this feeling. He's a little Bucky.
So, Kibbs, look at the glass.
Yeah, I know I can run across that. I've done it before.
No, you haven't.
Oh, for God's sake. Just because Bucky's artistic. Just because Bucky. That's wait.
No, stop, Kibbs. Look up. There's more glass.
There is. But how the
Where does it go?
fuck am I going to get over there? Well, that goes nowhere.
Okay.
My God, I hate Bucky. I hate Bucky. I hate Bucky. Bucky's like, wow.
What the?
Don't think, just Buck. He's like, Buck.
What are you doing?
Making a stairway to heaven.
Well, hold on. Why would you do that?
Why
You
would
can just go around the other side. The glass on the other side goes up to that point.
you climb up there?
You can just go back to the walkway.
Bucky. You'll understand when you're older that what I was doing was super smart.
Yeah, okay. Well.
Fuck! I fucking hate! Hate! Alright, there we go.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate platforming.
That's cool. I forgive the game for being mean to me and making me look like a goofy goober. No!
Nice.
Fell down.
I
Panic.
think you do. You make yourself look like a goofy goober all on your own.
No! Okay. Maybe make a bigger one. There we go. We're gonna hop up there, and then Bucky's gonna be like, "You're so cool." I'm like, "Thank you. I'm glad you agree."
I'm just letting you do this nonsensical
The
action.
security station in the lobby might have weapons.
It might, video game, but you know what? I'm busy. We'll worry about it later. January's like, okay. Oh, okay. Here, I have an idea. Yes. Yes. It's genius.
Hands. Does Kibbs normally waste an inordinate amount of time just to claim himself a genius?
Yes.
Sometimes.
It's okay. Don't be angry, Bucky, because you're
Kib has
not.
a god complex.
Oh, I'm not angry. I'm just watching you waste all your fucking...
He has a lot of goo, so he's fine.
Okay, quick save. Oh yeah, I
So
did.
now, Kibbs, question. If you walk that way,
There's nowhere to get up.
you could have gone. You could have gone up from that way.
But Bucky lied to me. There's nothing up here. Bucky must be castrated.
Look around.
Bucky, your balls are
Is
forfeit.
there? Look
your
up.
balls are forfeit.
Kibbs is not looking around. Okay, well we'll just ignore it.
Oh my god, I'm literally looking around, you fucking petulant little potato.
You could look up. Jesus. Like it's like Kibbs there. Yeah, Kibbs is like fucking. Oh, I'm in a 3D environment. I'm only gonna look left and right. Okay, well that's not nearly as useful as.
You don't understand. He's too far away from Jesus for Jesus to help him.
Mm-hmm.
You want to try killing the telepath with all the ammo you didn't make?
You scanned that thing earlier, Kibbs.
Good afternoon, Talos. Safety of...
Okay, well, we unlocked the shuttle bay. That's cute. I doubt there's anything over there.
No, I'm pretty sure there's like maybe a shuttle or two. Otherwise,
I've been right a lot of the times, Germrat.
No, he hasn't.
It's rare for me to be wrong.
Reguline is basically like Draconis number.
He could have stopped when he said based.
Base, not yeah, basically. Say base.
Kibbs, scan the telepath.
Word.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
How are my exosuit? My spacesuit?
Probably because there's a breach in here.
Type in contaminant. Found.
Is that a nightmare?
No, that's a technopath.
What?
That's turrets. This isn't going well for them.
It isn't.
It's been poorly, actually.
Damn.
Kibbs, they stole your friends. The
It did.
technopath stole your friends and turned them against you.
It made Nancy turrets. God damn it, Chet. I
Hazardous
should have
atmosphere
known.
conditions.
Malfunction. Please evacuate until
You
repairs
have-
can be made by an engineer or an operator.
EMP.
Yeah, you have an EMP grenade, Kibbs. You could just fucking drop it.
Assuming it's in the radius of it.
Hold up. Question. Go back. Go
Are
back
you
to
gonna
the-
ask why is there a fire if there's a...
Yeah, what the fuck? There's fire.
Maybe it's a burner.
Yeah, what is it burning?
It's burning fuel.
Maybe it's like
In what?
hazardous air or something. I don't know.
From a
Maybe we
tube
can't
that
breathe
goes
it.
up, that goes beneath it.
I'm not sure, but all I think
Beat
is
Squealy.
okay. Come here, Squealy. So beep.
It's Mimic Pilot. Kill it.
They just fucking die pathetically.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made.
Yes, Bingo that he knows that he can see the weaknesses of enemies if he uses the scanner.
Oh my gosh, Darth Vader. Employee
I'm remembering.
entrance.
I remember the intro for the game, right? You're looking into a mirror, and then every other mirror in the game just doesn't work.
It's okay.
Oh shit.
EMP grenade.
You feel like a girl.
What the fuck is that?
Warning. Vital signs critical.
It's a great music.
Warning. Empty flight.
Holy shit, chatfishes, we're getting fucked up. Oh my god.
Use your health pack, kids. You got like 19 of them.
System malfunction.
But you could have more.
Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Okay, it's just a hazard.
Okay. If it locks onto something, Gibbs, it's a music.
Aperture of debris. Operator deployment resuming.
Oh jeez. Oh shit. Getting boxed in, chat bros. Weaknesses: electric, explosive, psychic, EMP. It actually just does damage. Just keep charging it.
Yeah.
Warning. Air supply system malfunction.
Die!
Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an
You
operator.
should have thought about being a technopath, you stupid fucking mimic!
He's like,
And Kibbs, that's why earlier I recommended that you upgrade the stun gun.
Did you?
He did.
yeah, we did. And he did mention it. We got a log. Eddie's transcribe.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just
Come
moving
clean.
harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing Neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Chasma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps of the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say,
Warning.
I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right, any way I can. That's all.
Well,
To be
you
fair,
can't
if
claim-
you heard him speak in the other audio log, he didn't sound like he was comfortable with what she was doing.
Yep, it was getting out of hand. He did come clean to his credit. Still wrong what he did.
He came clean probably after his death.
Well, after. But a little bit before, I imagine. Or intended to send that log.
Oh, he didn't, so.
Well, he's dead.
So he was planning on coming clean.
Yeah.
106. Alright, you little fuckers. Like, ooh. Suit repair kit fabrication. Shuttle control room key. Neuromod. Psy-hypo. Transcab.
Please keep the breathing apparatus immediately.
This game needs.
There's soda in the back, Kibbs.
What was that?
There's soda in the back. Or at
This
least
game
food.
needed a chainsaw.
What about a chat saw?
Now drink all of it.
I want a vending machine in my room. That'd be good.
What's
Like
the
my
point?
alternate.
What would the point of a vending machine be?
It's
Well, not just a
aesthetic.
fridge.
It's aesthetic.
It's a
Yeah.
steak.
You know, he has it set up so you actually have to pay quarters to use it.
I mean, it's simply
Yes.
fun. Like, I'd like to have an arcade ship machine. I just like open it up and get the coins out. It's just fun, you know. You have fun with things, even if it's not.
No,
Yeah.
Kibbs, you don't understand. That means when he has guests over, he can charge them for the beverages.
That's
That's
fair.
cool. I like it.
All right,
Hey,
guys,
guys,
I want you to. I'm inviting all of you over every day. It's like, why? You guys, you're milking us for quarters. Oh, go on.
I'll
Yeah,
just bring my own.
yes.
I'll just bring my own refreshments, and you'll ban.
No.
We have like a guard that checks
that's
you.
not allowed.
Yeah, you get
Air
fucking-
supply
That's
system
communist.
malfunction.
No, that's the thing. You get thrown out the window instead
Yeah.
of like out of the door.
No, I want my
Our
guard to
ability
be
to
a
use
bit
the
of a more
plot rules
handsy.
in.
shut up, shut up, shut up.
Escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but I guess the bolts misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do.
Or
Sit
kids.
here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
I'm hearing a chat decision.
Chat, we've rescued people who are righteous. These people didn't do anything.
Mayor, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Send an operator.
That's what I'm doing, Niels. It's not responding. None of them are. Shit.
Was it those things? Did they shut the air off?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter though, right? I mean, it should be hours before we run out.
No, Niels. The system is working in reverse. It's pulling oxygen out of the air. We've got
Oh shit.
10 minutes. Tops.
What? But
Be made by an engineer or an operator.
Oh, this room.
Yes. That's fucking crazy. This... I like how Kibbs didn't even freak out. He just
It's because I was too busy screaming in my head.
no Kibbs don't open those.
Yeah, it'll kill them.
What if you want to kill them?
Yeah, what if you want to kill them?
These.
What if they're secretly bad people?
They're secretly, but they just are.
There we go. Regeneration
Regeneration?
1 available.
No, there's only regeneration 1. There's mimic matter 1, 2, and 3.
You're dying, by the way.
You're dying.
Yes, Master Morty. This difficulty, oxygen, is optional.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, my pancreas!
You should have made more ammo, but you didn't.
I hear it inside the thing.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
Wait, what?
There's a station.
Frank, you in there, man? What's wrong with these pods? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's your job to know, damn it. You inspected them, right? Yes. Then why the hell is the launch sequence doing jack shit? I don't know, Drew. I'm sorry. What about your pod? Open up. I can't do that. What are you talking about? Bolts in the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck in the launch tube. Ugh! You didn't wait for anyone else, you son of a bitch! I hope you starve to death in there!
A bit angry.
I panicked. These ones we can open.
I think that one's already partially open anyway.
There's nothing to do about it. It's like stuck.
No Kibbs.
That one's not.
Mimic.
Warning,
Mimic.
air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Gibbs, they were trying to escape. Why would you do that? There's also one on the far right front.
What do you mean that side? We gotta make sure it's not the one with the person in it.
There's people in there.
Yeah, you could use your scanner when you're jumping and looking in.
There's nobody in that one.
What the hell one is he
I
in?
think he's in the launch tube, Gibbs.
Oh, that one. It's in the tube.
And you had to EVA. You had to go outside to
do the thing.
Launch it.
To free it.
Okay. There's some dead bros here.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
He probably knows one of the key codes or something. Can we help him?
Yeah, how do you get outside though?
Well, we have to go back to the actual exit in the other area. I don't know unless there's a way to get out here. We're already in there. These are offline. We cannot go down there safely. It's a big fucking door.
Aren't you in a zero-G gravity area?
Nope. Gravity's on. There's one
an
of
exit
those.
right there. Well, kids, you can just drop down. You can just parkour over there.
I know. I'm just seeing if I found any key cards for any other rooms.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus.
Shut down the grav shafts to keep them from spreading. Utility on my computer tooling room, lower level. Scott.
Immediately.
Lower level. Oh, we could probably pop this open.
I believe in you, Kip. Hackerman.
Damn, close.
Email. Is anyone still there? We're trapped by the escape pods. Oh, they're dead.
Kip, you know they're not dead.
No, they're trapped by the escape pods.
Okay.
Those are the people trapped without oxygen.
Oh, I get you.
They were like, help. And then they died. Like, damn. You can see that they had a lot of breaches there. This is quite a big area, which makes me a little nervous. How are you doing shotgun shells? 18 total. How are we doing pistol? That's dangerous. Things are getting a little dire, brothers.
You failed the Hackerman
You might have
class.
been able to do that if you didn't hit the last.
It's so easy.
It really isn't.
Hackerman.
Alright, let's see. Emanuela. I'm not mad about the HR thing, in case you're wondering. Word of advice, if things ever go to hell, you'll want to come to the shuttle bay. Escape pod E33, that's all I'm saying. Trust me on this, Frank. Lunch? Franklin, I don't like to be called M or Emmy or Manny or anything else besides Emanuela. And sorry, I'm working the lunch shift today, so I can't eat with you. Emanuela. Hey, how about today? Frank, Shuttle Bay Engineering. Sorry, busy. Damn. Hey, I switched up my shift's hours today so I could have lunch with you. What do you say? Damn. I'm trying to get in there, but can't.
He should have gotten the mimic to mimic her and then like...
I need you to halt work on the escape pods. The parts you're using aren't rated for those systems. You'll be informed of new shipment when they arrive. Keep this to yourself unless I tell you otherwise, Alex.
I wonder why the escape pods aren't working.
Because they're not actually ready to work.
Well, there's that, but I think it's specifically because Alex intentionally did it that way.
All you do is smack this button over here. And the lockdown to this station is open. This is the part I liked about Dead Space or other games. Where it's like, there's like a thing quarantined and you just open all the doors like, yeah, and then it's like, you made the thing worse.
Warning, oxygen levels critical.
And then other people are, it's like, who the fuck opened all the goddamn security?
We start fucking dying.
You've doomed us all.
God damn it.
Typical kid gaming.
Snacks for my widow belly. Just a Travis. Just fuck up. You look
pretty sure the parts are fine, but Alex lied to keep
that was not okay.
Be fair.
Why?
Okay. We're clearing this place out, Chad Burrows. No password.
Warning, air supply system malfunction.
Oh, fuck.
Hacking succeed. By an engineer or an operator.
Requesting new operator.
Oh yeah.
TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering
Can't access that yet. When you think about all the looty bits, chat, you begin to realize that we need to put them all in our pockets. Utilities, Grav shaft activate. Noise. Emails. Hey, I don't know what the problem you got going on, and I honestly don't care. Just get your work done on time because you're holding me back.
Warning.
Damn,
Oxygen
Frank.
levels critical. Please seek a
Annie,
breathing
I lied
apparatus
to you the other
immediately.
day when you asked if I was okay. I'm not. There's something wrong with me, but I don't know what it is. I don't eat. I'm tired all the time. I feel like shit. The only thing I want to do is sleep, and even then, all I get are nightmares. I went to see Dr. De Silva, but she said there wasn't anything physically wrong with me. Wanted me to see Dr. Cole, but I said no. I know Frank would just give me shit if he found out I was talking to a shrink. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you this, but you've always been nice to me. Guess maybe I just wanted someone to remember me after... Okay, well,
Yeah.
dead. Damn. Beano's like, damn. Beano, what do you think happened to him? You think he got tickled?
I think he is very sad now.
I don't think he said.
What do you think happened to him, Beano? Enemy.
He's a very sad corpse.
Beano, we must find him. If you don't find him, Beano, you're gonna get tickled. And you won't like
Find Beano and
Warning.
destroy
Air
Beano.
supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer.
Whoever keeps making duplicate items, stop. Fabricator is not a toy. Materials are not unlimited. Tim.
Or an operator.
Okay. Well, obviously this isn't related to the lifting of that. Blue cannon fabrication plan. More neuromods, always good. Oh, with those little things on, we can now go upstairs. Breaking it down into Beano junk.
Yeah.
Damn. Me
Little Lego bricks.
Me Beano.
You should probably make some ammo.
Maximum ammo.
Why do you say that? There's no fabricator here.
I'm reading. Oh, I am reading, but just truncated Casavix comment. Hey, Gibbs, you should probably make some ammo.
Yeah. If there was an ammo maker thing, I haven't seen one. That's heavily irradiated.
You effed a fab. That's true, you did.
Oh, the fab. Oh, yeah, it was a fab. Yeah, right. Cassie slaps his fish on the table. So, he knows he's gonna get.
You ran right by it.
That's not a fab. That's a recycler. This is a fab. And just screams at me, you know, with his hands in. I'll make some bullets real quick. There we go. One more batch of bullets. Bada bing, bada bam. Perfection. How about some more bullets, chat? And then we'll make some shotgun shells. Pistol should be at a nice, healthy number now. Or healthier. And some shotgun shells. Let's see what the shotgun's at. Shotgun's my little MVP. Shotgun could definitely use some more shells.
Warning. Air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Now we can go to the top levels because now we've activated the grav lifts. And the question yet remains is what is over here? Somebody fell to their death. I'm going to attempt to grab it.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay, okay. Ooh, where is it? Anti-rad. And health kit. Thirsty. And we're just gonna make our way up now. Perfection. Got a nice weapon upgrade kit. It wasn't amazing, but it was something. You know, it's always good to get something, Chatfish. That would have actually just led straight there. But yeah, wasn't there another grab lift in here? Yes, there was. That accesses the upper floor. Quick save.
Warning, air supply system malfunction. Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Oh, fuck. Well, that takes care of that question. Can't hack that. Can't hack that either. Oh, shit. There was a little mimic hiding there, chat. We have a new chipset.
Now you have to decide which chipset you want to remove.
Grants resistance to fire damage. We'll leave that for now. Mostly I don't see fire being a problem at the present, but now we have variety. We'll need to curtail it. Password found. Okay. Control tower.
Better heretical nerd.
Take care, heretical.
Come on, my dude.
Extend jetway.
Warning, oxygen levels critical. Please seek a breathing apparatus immediately.
There's weapon upgrade crits just everywhere. Transcribe. What's this? Flight log 01C716313B, Shuttle Advent. Flight engineer. Earth liftoff was at 0900, conditions nominal. Pre-check certified 4 executive passengers, mail cargo. Flight was uneventful until 11:33 when radar detected an unidentified shuttle approximately 30 degrees off our flight path at 9,000 kilometers. Its adrift and rotation indicated malfunctioning maneuvering thrusters. There was no answer to radio calls. Captain Cooper ordered a course adjustment to bring us alongside. As we maneuvered to it within 60 kilometers, a second shuttle appeared on radar in the vicinity of the drifting vessel. Transponders identified it as a military vessel. We received a radio message to resume our original heading. Immediately, Captain Cooper asked if assistance was required, and the order from the military shuttle was repeated. All highly unusual, but then it got really strange. The captain spotted it first. There was a facility out there, and it was running absolutely dark. No lights, radar transparent. We were too far to see any details, but it was big. Cooper snapped into action, punched in a course to Talos, and fired the engines. We moved out as quickly as possible. Our passengers were clueless to the entire encounter. Arrival at Talos went by smoothly, and the passengers and cargo were delivered safely. So that's another installation out there. New hires and care packages at 0600, and then we have maintenance, departures, no cargo, volunteers, passengers. Departure time 8 a.m. Volunteers, passengers, and crew packages. You think they've ever had an incident where they've lost this much control of the station?
No, probably not before now.
Kind of feels like it'd be the first time.
You would think that they would all be dead, or remember that this had happened.
No, they had installed the Neuromods.
I forgot.
So they could figure out how horrible it was. Yeah.
I would assume at least Alex, you would know.
Yeah,
They would probably have like reading records of it. That's...
Oh, maybe only on Talos Station. Who knows what people know outside of Alex and Morgan and the top brass?
Morgan doesn't even know much, does he?
Well, Morgan
Right
knew
now,
a lot,
no.
but not anymore. We had a decent
Warning,
understanding.
air supply system
So we extended
malfunction.
that bridge.
Please evacuate until repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
Did you launch the fucking thing yet?
We got this out here, this little bridge thing, but there's nothing to take it to.
You didn't launch the fucking shuttle?
Not yet. We need to go out. We are going to do that next. We've got the grav shaft elevators online, so now we can easily move up and down.
Mango, it is possible that the facility they're referring to is the one from Movie Crash, or it could literally just be any other. Like,
it said the installation was out in space.
Yeah, but to release the emergency shutters, you gotta do it from outside.
What do you think, chat? Do you think we're gonna put you on Talos 6? Like, what do you happen to waste 5 of them? Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Gravity detected.
I hear 6 is a lucky number, Chatfishes. Oh my god, there's something out here.
Probably a technopath somewhere nearby. There he is.
What a freak.
Do the zappy skips.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
You don't have any power in it.
This is gonna be a resource hog. Engaging this was a bad idea.
All the big boy ones are kind of resource hogs.
Should have ignored Squealy.
I told you to zap it. That's all I told you to do.
He ran out of fucking
Vital signs critical.
Let's see. Kill Squealy. How can we kill Squealy?
Top right corner, kids.
That's how you kill Squealy.
Go through all the food
That's
stuff
critical
first.
vision.
Oh my god, I thought it flew away. It's right there. That would be so bad. It's like,
That was all you got? Alright, so kids, where is the...
It should be below somewhere. The hatch. 170 meters. Not terribly far.
Yep. Gibbs, are you supposed to stand right in front of it? Activate the manual pod launch.
From the inside.
Yep. Well, that one doesn't have any little pods on it.
Mm-hmm. So go back through that door. After
what's this
I
corpse?
guess you get the corpse.
Thanks for the drink, bud. No problem. I'm just gonna hang out here. Enjoy the view. Oh yeah. What should we do to Chatfish? Should we put them in spaceships and then send them to heaven?
I think we should put them in little bottle rockets and send them to space.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Alright, now we gotta go up. Right? Or do we go up? Multiple objectives. Launch controls action.
Repairs can be made by an engineer or an operator.
It looks like it's
I'm
down.
not gonna lie, those notifications are getting a bit grating.
I actually like it. Makes the station feel like it's alive. That's why I chose not to turn them off.
Also, it grates you.
And now there's an added bonus knowing it bothers you. And is silent as he's fumigating. He's that's not what fumigating means, Gib.
We already know you don't know what words mean.
Imagine in the fucking script he writes. Just constantly references his little kidism.
No need to get upset.
You seem upset. Why so serious?
Hello.
It's almost time to leave,
Good night,
Megalad.
Bangolad.
We said
Gibbs.
almost time. We didn't say it was time yet.
Gibbs.
You just jumped the gun.
Gibbs.
What?
Have a piece of candy.
No. You don't want the piece of candy right now. In a little bit.
Warning.
And you sound sad.
Oxygen
Candy will
levels
make you feel
critical.
better.
Please seek
Launch
a breathing
pod.
apparatus immediately.
What number are you?
Well, Gibbs, you should probably check. You should have checked the fucking number system of what one was ready to launch. You just kind of scooped by it. Back to the top.
Pod 2 malfunction. Quick save, pod 2. Launch.
Escape pod launch in 10, 9,
I think if we fuck this up, he'd be like, ah! Like screaming.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Thanks, Morgan. Means a lot to me that you did all that, despite Frank. I'm transmitting the location of something that could help. I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe it can help you. Niels, where are you?
Escape pods. Can you get to us?
No. We cut the power to the lifts to keep those damn things from getting up to the control room.
Well, we're all stuck here anyway. We can't get these pods open.
I don't understand.
I'll keep spamming the security computers with help requests. Maybe someone will notice eventually.
Yeah, maybe.
Big thinky.
Gibbs launching Typhons at Earth.
Whoops. Just like, oh my god, they're gonna be attacking and eating people.
Also, yes, she did just admit she was trying to get the stuff off the station by saying, I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe you could use it.
Yes.
Maybe killing them was the right choice of action.
Hell yeah, boy. Look at that. Talos won the lobby. This is probably a good spot to wrap it, though. We made an incredible amount of progress in this game, and it's a really fun game. I really like this game. We're going to play this game a lot more.
It's a great game.
It's
One of the
great
best
game.
games.
One of the best games. One of the best games. Yes, we'll save right here.
Pretty good game.
But yeah, we'll do more. The next goal for the next stream is going to be to get that Neuromod unlocker, so we can just spam Neuromods to become the fucking god we were born to be. All right, chat. Thank you for your generous donations. Great job on making the weekly goal. As always, we'll be popping in the Discord for the little Chatfish hangout, and we will see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a great day and have a great night, chat bros. Take care.
Bye now, fishies.